It's always an issue. We're always struggling. So we are, if you don't know who we are the Gahanna Gaming Group. We're free and open to the public board game group. We have our own third space on the second floor of the Art Garden Academy in Gahanna, Ohio. So if you're ever in Central Ohio, if you live in Central Ohio, or if you're ever passing through, jump on our Discord, jump on our Facebook page, ask us what we're all about and what we're playing tonight, and or just come on in and play some games. Let's just get right down to it. I'm going to pass it around. We got a couple new people today. I'll let them introduce themselves to you right now. So,
hi, I'm Bob. Today I'm playing yellow.
Oh yeah. And when we throw up the pictures, our frames will be the color of that we are playing today.
Okay.
Technology.
All right. Isn't it great?
Yeah.
So I'm
We're
Paul.
getting there.
I think you've seen me before. I'm happy to be back here. This is my first eagle-gryphon Lacerda game. I actually have this one at home, so I'm really excited about being able to learn how to play this one.
Oh, real quick, but have you played any EG Lacerdas?
I have played Inventions and I've played on Mars.
And how many do you own?
4.
All right, there we go.
This is one of them.
I own 3.
So this is your first play of this.
Yes.
This is not only your first play of this, it's your first EG Lacerda.
The Speakeasy is on its way.
Oh, I'm excited I'm excited about that theme. That should be really cool. And
I'm Matty. This is my first play and my first teach. I'm just kidding. I don't even own this game. My neighbor does. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate you letting me borrow it.
wait, so how many times have you played this?
3.
Okay, so you have played it 3.
I have. I was
And
making a joke. It just didn't pan out the way I wanted it to.
You're crushing it already.
You said be yourself, so here I am.
So have you taught it yet?
3 times.
You have. So you learned it. You borrowed it from your neighbor. You learned it.
Taught it.
And taught it 3 times.
Yeah.
And now you're going to teach it to the world. The first
Yeah.
time you've ever sat down and live streamed with this.
Yeah.
I love
Who
it.
doesn't
I love
like
it.
Who doesn't
I love,
like a challenge?
I love
Go big or
all
go
of
home.
that.
I mean,
right?
let's just all we're gonna do is we're gonna buy some art and sell some art.
That's right.
Okay, that's all we're gonna do.
Love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, with that, do you want to? You tell me
Yeah,
where we're
this
going.
is-
If you want to
this
go to
is-
the board.
This is the Gallerist, art by Ian O'Toole, game and design by Vital Lacerda. It's a beautiful game. Literally looking wise, I think Vital did a number of the art actually presented there, as well as there's a large number of other artists who have contributed. It's some really interesting stuff.
And just so people know, we've got a couple of views we're playing with right now. We've got close-up views, so when Matty has something for you to read, or a card, or a token, or an icon, or something, he can put it right there, and everyone should be able to see it
I'll pack it.
really well. Right now, is that your first
It's gonna be the
player?
first player marker. Yeah,
Okay.
it does come with one.
Oh,
Paul
okay.
was kind enough to make me this, so we're gonna
Fantastic. And then we are playing around with this, so when people are taking their turns, I'm gonna try to play around and just give you a different angle for you to watch what they're doing and be able to watch people's boards a little bit more closely, just so you have a little bit more intimate view. And I'm not great at that yet. That's why she's up there where it's right here.
Floating
For
in
now.
ambient space.
Yeah. So we'll just try to make it as easy for people to follow along as we can.
Yeah.
So without me interrupting Matty anymore,
Yeah, you're
floor's
good.
yours.
I just want to have some fun.
Yeah.
Play games. Please ask questions when you need to. All right. So this is the Gallerist. We have our own personal boards that do correspond to a specific gallery, which is the dark line, the lobby, which is the dotted line, and there's a plaza here in the center as well. We're going to interact with all of those. We do want to buy art. We do want to sell art. We want to promote those artists, and we want to gain some reputation and fame, as well as we're going to compete in an auction at the end of the game as well for another piece of art.
Okay.
The player with the most money at the end of the game is going to be the victor. There aren't a set number of rounds, but since there is a start player, there is going to be a last person to take the turn, and it will always be the opposite, or I guess the right-hand person of the start player. I'll describe endgame in just a little bit more in detail later when it pertains. But we've got tickets that correspond to specific meeples. We have VIPs in pink. We have collectors in white, and we have influencers in brown. I think that's correct. It is influencer.
I think that's right. Yeah.
And we have, is this,
I know that
do we have player aids that will tell
These are
us
player
all of
aids.
that?
Yeah, these
Okay.
these are absolutely phenomenal. Some of the best player aids I've ever seen in a game, especially for one that's fairly complex. It lays out very detailed your entire turns. I might advise to not look at that too much right now. Just, I don't want you to get too ahead of ourselves, but it is very clear when we're going on our turns. We'll be utilizing those to just go step by step, and then it'll become second nature to us pretty quickly. That being said, there are essentially on our turn 3 actions that we are, or 2 actions that we're taking, and then 1 potential, so 3 total actions. There is a location action, which is designated by these white circles. We have a kicked out action that's going to be represented by the black circles, and then on our turns we also have something called an executive action, which will take either before or after your location action. I'd like to describe the location actions first if we can, and we'll start with this is the artist colony. So on my turn, my movement is to place my pawn into a location on the white section. If I have left another location and I have an available assistant, I may place one there for reasons I'll discuss in just a moment. Okay? I have to have an available assistant to place there from where I'm moving from. I then take the location action. This one allows us to actually discover the artists, and when you discover an artist, I'm going to represent one here because I don't want to flip those over. You flip that over, and then their fame gets denoted, and that's also the starting price for the cost of art. You will then, I guess it doesn't matter right now, you can also purchase art from discovered artists. Okay? We also have the sales office, which is where we'll gain contracts to be able to sell the art we have already purchased, which is the other thing we can do, which is sell. We have the media center down here, which allows us to promote the artists, increasing their fame, which also increase the price and cost of their art. And then we also have the ability to hire new assistants. That's how we get those, okay?
So we can't move our pawn to take the action for the new location unless we have an assistant, so a worker that can refill the spot that we've moved from?
No, you can't.
I lied about all of that.
You can't place a person if you don't have one, but
Right.
placing it is an option.
Okay.
So I've moved to here. I have one available. I can do this.
So we can't move our pawn unless we have a worker to place in the previous spot?
No, the moving of the pawn has nothing to do with placing a worker.
Oh, okay.
It's just when I move the pawn, I'm allowed to place an assistant if I have one available.
Okay, I understand.
Which the advantage of that is for the kick-out action.
Which is the kick-out
Which
action.
we'll talk about in a second.
Gotcha.
Let's get more detailed about the actual location actions as we're discussing this. So when we discover an artist, that's handshake, and we've already said that we flip one of these over. We start the fame. And then what this allows us to do for this particular artist relates to their signature. I have now commissioned them to work or to create a piece of art for me that I have not purchased. Okay, this goes in my personal board. This bottom section here, handshake, that's commission. Okay, the commission will always relate to a price that I'm buying for a piece of art, regardless of how high this gets. Because I have a commission for this artist, when I'm purchasing art, is the other thing I can do. I'm allowed to purchase it for that price. Discovering the artist, we flip it over, start the fame, and then I take one of their signature tokens. It's basically it for discovering an artist, okay? Now when I come to purchase the art as a separate action for this location, and I want to buy this art here, we look at the cost, which is where this fame token has gotten to. And if it is 12 and I don't have a commissioned art, I would pay 12 for that piece of art. If I have commission, the cost of that art, even though his fame is at 12, is 8. Okay? So commission allows me to buy for a cheaper cost than their fame, but only because I have commissioned them, because I discovered them. Okay? We will only discover 7 artists in this game because one is already flipped over. And then everything else is purchasing the art. Okay?
So we only get a chance to commission them when we discover them?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. Discover and commission are essentially the same thing.
Okay.
Part of the same action.
Oh, gotcha.
The purchasing of their art is the separate action for this location.
Okay.
And we pay the cost. We do have one-to-one money for that particular art piece, either 8 because I have the commission or 12. And we then go through this lovely little list here. We would send the visitors that are on the actual piece of art to the plaza. Okay, they're now more economy for us. We increase the fame of that artist when we buy something because, you know, lo and behold, it's out in the media, it's out in the world now. And that fame increase is always a star number plus a number of white meeples or collectors in your own gallery.
See it just so people have it.
I do this.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to just kind of, yeah.
Sure, we'll walk through it again.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Right.
You got better fingers than I do. So the star always means fame, and that fame increases the value of the marker on the artist that you're purchasing the art from. And it's
Plus-
always the star value plus how many collectors are in your gallery. So Bob, if he purchased this particular piece of art, the star is 0, but he has 1 collector. So for the fame for that artist, if we moved it over, we'll just move over 1 tick. Okay, if it had, you know, obviously more. And then you would gain 1 ticket. Congratulations. And then now you place this into your personal gallery, of which you have 4 spaces for. One of those is not accessible unless there is a celebrity artist that you have a piece of art for. I'll get to
Space is
celebrity
not
status in just a moment. Yes, that's correct. Okay?
Yep.
We fill in art that we purchased from left to right. And if we sell art, it is removed from left to right as well, and everything fills in. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions about purchasing or discovering an artist? When the new art is revealed, more meeples come on based on the amount of tickets that are presented on the piece of art. So this is a way to get more people here because these guys are going to end up in our galleries and plazas.
So for my brain to be
Yep.
able to understand it,
Yep.
are these actions that we're taking?
Yes.
How many actions do we get on our turn?
You get 1 action.
So we get 1 action. One of those actions is to.
I would go to the artist colony.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm either discovering an artist because there are artists to discover that
You're
are available.
taking one of those actions that are represented by those icons, one
Correct.
of those 2 icons, by moving your pawn to that place.
That's correct.
And one is to discover, which is the handshake.
Yep.
And to the right, it is
Purchase.
purchase some art.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. And then that is all, for your reference here, personally. The artist gallery is right there.
Yep.
And as we actually go through these actions in the game, we'll discuss. We'll just walk through those because it is again so handy that it's just lovely. But
Perfect.
we'll move on to the next location, which is I like the sales office up here.
So we have 2 actions you can take on this.
Correct.
That there we go.
Yeah.
We have 2 actions, so boom and boom.
One of those is to gain a contract. The contract cards are presented here. Those are technically face up, and they're called unfulfilled in this state.
Ah.
Okay. So I would be able to select from one of those 4. If I didn't like any of those, I have the option to fill in 4 more. 1 time, I have that option.
And I assume you clear before
You do not clear.
Interesting. You just put it right
You
on
just
top.
put right on top. That's correct.
That's why it was an assumption. Not a presumption. Thank you.
Yeah. You still have an option if you don't want to take any cards. You don't have to, but it says it is generally unadvisable to do so, literally in the rule book. So
It's unadvisable to do.
to not take a card once you've. Take the action, take a card, right? Just take one.
I see. There's no
Yeah.
reason not
What-
to.
Yeah.
Where do these cards go when you
They
take
go
them?
in your personal space.
They go right
Yep.
here.
So that same iconography, that paper folding right there, that's exactly where they go.
And then can you only have this many?
You may only have 3 at a time.
And what happens if you get that 4th one?
You cannot.
So once it's filled, it's filled.
There are ways to remove them, and I'll discuss that in just
Okay,
a minute.
all right.
Yes, but you can only have 3
At a time.
unfulfilled contracts at a time.
Okay.
Okay, and you're only gaining 1 at a time. When I do, for the first time that I'm covering up one of these 3 spaces, I get a ticket. Okay, I'll discuss what tickets do in just a moment, but know that they are part of the currency. I get either a brown ticket, a pink ticket, or any of my choice ticket. I do not have to place them from left to right.
Are there only 2?
Sorry?
Are there only 2 kinds of tickets?
There's a white as well.
There's a white. Is,
Yeah, it
this,
corresponds
is this
to
the only
each of
way
the
to
meeple
get a
colors.
white?
No,
Okay.
it's not the only way. But you notice that because of that, it is more difficult to potentially get them. There are the collectors are more rare to be out anyways.
Okay, gotcha. Following.
Okay.
Too bad there's not a Neapolitan ticket.
Man,
Just
that
doesn't know-
is the
that's
theme, isn't
that's
it?
an expansion.
very
This makes me want some gelato as we're like
It's
cruising
the
around.
2030 expansion.
Maybe, yeah. All right, so when I take the ticket, I'm just going to use this one as an example. It just, let's say I put it here. Again, it doesn't. I do not have to fill from left to right. I can put it in any one I want to because let's say I just want a pink ticket. I would get the pink ticket. Huzzah, that goes into my handy little area there. Okay,
Fantastic.
that's contract. This
And
does fill in. 'Cause
Are
this is
these? Can you
empty.
only have 3 of those as well, or can you
Um,
stack them?
You may stack them.
Okay.
You are not limited to an amount of tickets.
Thank you.
Yep. They just designated a spot for each of them for you. The other thing I can do at this location, because contract is just taking the contract and then popping it there. I'll get to how we remove them in just another minute. I'm not ready to do that yet.
Sure.
We want to next sell our art, okay?
And that is this one right
Yes. I have to have a contract with that's not even the right thing, with a corresponding, sorry, I'm taking this one.
Yep,
I'm going to
you're
use
good.
my board here for a second, Jerry.
there? I can't go to your board, but we can certainly go to that.
I'll go up
one.
there.
Yeah. So that might be too big. Let me see if I can pull back a little bit. Shoot. Give me 1 second. See if I can't pull back.
You only need a small area of that.
Sorry?
You only need a small area of that. You don't need the whole board. You just need to pull back.
Yeah, just here on, basically.
So yeah,
I'm just
pull
trying to
pull
relate.
it your way, Paul. That's a little too much. About 3 inches back towards us, towards me. Yeah, put the meeples right along the edge. Yeah, right there, perfect. Now you're good.
Thanks, Paul. All right, so to sell a piece of art, I have to have a corresponding contract that matches it. Okay? If I don't, I cannot sell art. Either way. If I have the
Okay.
contract for a piece of art I don't have, I can't sell anything. If I have a piece of art for a contract I don't have, I can't sell it. Okay?
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but it happens. We then we get the cost of the art based on where the artist's
ones that are. So one of them's back up. Seat 4 is back up.
Nice.
Just waiting on seat 2, which is me, but I don't really care as much about that because that is not where our microphones are. So seat 3 and seat 4. Okay, so we should have mics back.
Check, check.
Andrea hopefully will let me know in a second. But I think, yeah, go ahead and give me a, yeah. say
Check,
something.
check.
Yep, do you guys want to say
Check.
This
1,
is
2, check, check.
Oh, yeah. So our mics are back. Everybody's back up but me. I'm good with that. Do not care.
But you're the prettiest.
I know.
Yeah,
You're-
and
you're-
we
you're
should
the
be
face
good.
of
So,
GGG.
yeah.
You're
I'm the something of it.
You're the GGG CEO, man. We got it.
Yeah.
GGG CEO.
All right,
Just rolls off the tongue.
Sorry about that, folks. We should be back now. Hopefully, someone unfortunately unplugged the internet on us.
How are
so,
the ads? Do you appreciate those?
I will make sure that never happens again.
How are the ads?
How are the ads? We got to make money. from
Figure
that,
something
right?
out. So yes, and we are in an art, literally in an art studio.
Yeah.
So teaching the Gallerist, and there isn't a place for a power outage on this, but that's basically what happens. So we're gonna pick back up. We're gonna
Yeah.
pick up right where hopefully we left off. Sorry about that. Gave everyone time to use the
There's some
restroom. but-
power at the art gallery. It's like flipping the table, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let me get everybody's heads back up here.
We're talking heads.
Not believe you said we were playing the same.
Burning down the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the table, and everything's back up. Just
Cool beans?
Yeah, you're all set.
All right. So we were at the sales office, which is located at this location
Yes.
here. I think we've gone over
This one, right?
the contracts.
The one on
Yeah,
the
we're
right?
we're doing the sell.
Yep.
Right. So I have to, in relation, have a contract that matches a piece of art I have. That allows me to sell this piece of art, and that selling price is the value of how famous an artist is based on the star system of that artist, because it relates to this track here.
Yep.
Yep. And there are 4 types of art, correct? There's photography.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right.
Photography, sculpture,
Oh.
Painting.
like paintings,
Little
I think,
painting,
and
yeah.
then abstract.
Abstract.
And do
yeah.
those have tags?
Yeah, they're symbolized here.
That's a good point.
That's what the
Mhm.
symbols are right here.
And so the
you got
contracts match those too. Yeah.
abstract, and then paintings, and then sculpture, and then photography. So
Perfect.
just
That's excellent.
From a thematic perspective, might help when you're looking at those.
Cool.
That's a good call out too. Okay. Now, when I sell that piece of art, I gain the money for it. Yay! Money wins the game. The art comes out of my gallery. It's gone. And then this contract that I used, it would get flipped over. I also, whenever I sell, have to return a meeple from my gallery, right,
Mm-hmm.
to the plaza. So, if I sell this piece of art, I have a brown or an influencer in my gallery. When I flip over this contract, the type of meeple that I return directs which way this card is oriented.
So the different color meeples mean something.
They do, yeah. They either reference being able to increase fame, influence, or money, or just gaining money, or just gaining influence.
Gotcha.
Okay? Because I have a brown, and because this brown goes back to my plaza, I must orient this contract card, this fulfilled contract card, with the brown meeple facing upwards.
Gotcha.
And this is part of an executive action which we have not covered yet, but allows us to do a bonus thing which our assistants can do. If it had been pink, like it is for your gallery, you would flip it to the top. So the pink would be on top. If you have a white, either one you want to. If you don't have one at all, which is possible, also your choice of which way it gets flipped up. Okay? I am allowed to take a new contract and place it on top of here. I cannot take an unfulfilled contract and place it on an unfulfilled contract. But I can take a contract and place it on top of and replace the filled one. Okay, so if
You
I've
could
got
put
my
an
3 here-
unfulfilled on a fulfilled one.
Correct.
Okay.
So in that case, if I took a new contract and placed it here, I would remove this card. It would go to a discard pile over there. I would put the new contract here. I do not get the ticket bonus again. I only get that one time. Okay?
I think so.
Quick question. When you have the unfulfilled contract, you do have the ability to place an assistant in that spot.
You can, as part of an executive action, yes.
Executive, she'll get to
Yep,
that.
yep.
Okay.
Next.
Next,
What influences which way we would want the card to be flipped?
the type of
So the type of people
visitor.
determines it, but if we have a choice, what would make
Oh,
the choice?
Sure. So I guess as part of your bonus action, what you can do with one of these two things, anytime you see these particular icons and you activate it with your assistant, you take an amount of influence as you have per the meeples that are in
Okay.
your gallery.
Okay.
So if my pink is up, and let's say that Jerry had used this particular bonus token, he would gain 2 influence for every pink or every VIP, and or 1 VIP or 1 influence per collector in his gallery.
Okay.
If he took the action with this present configuration, he would gain 2 influence, which is just to move him up on this track twice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
The alternate is money. So I would gain, this is for brown and white. So if I have it for specifically Paul, he would gain 2 money. You, Bob, would gain either 1 money or 1 influence, depending on, I guess, which way you have this oriented, right? But it would always be associated to that particular
Perfect. Thank you.
icon. Yeah. Cool? I'd like to go into that a little bit further down the line as well for the executive actions. This can go back here for now. I'm going to come over to the media center next. This is where we can promote artists, which is another way in which they increase fame. What was the first way they increase fame?
By selling their art.
By purchasing their art,
purchasing
yes, by purchasing their art. And then this one is based specifically on the current fame of that artist, the current promotion level of that artist. Using these two as an example, I can only go up in increments of 1. So if I come here to promote an artist, I can promote him to level 2, or I can promote him to level 4. Those are my only 2 options at this point, okay? When I do that, I either pay 2 influence or 4 influence, depending on which guy I'm doing it to.
Right.
Okay? This token would cover that. We increase their fame, 1 plus however many collectors are in your gallery, and then you also gain the bonus that is right above this promotion level. So if you took this one, you would gain gain influence action. This one is 2 tickets of any not like kind. Anytime you take 2 tickets, you can never take 2 of the same ticket. That's just a blanket rule. Anytime you see this icon here, it means take a meeple or a visitor from the plaza and put him directly into your gallery. It's also located here. It's also here, and these are bonus tiles that you gain when you discover that particular artist. One-time use. The other thing you can do at the media center is this is how you get assistants. It takes money. Their money is located on the side of their actual persons. The first one you buy hire, is 1 coin. The second one you would hire would be a 2nd coin. But you also get a brown token or a brown ticket for hiring that second artist, so on and so forth. You can hire as many as you have space and availability to do so for money. So if I have 1 artist here or 1 assistant here, and I take this promotion or this hire assistant action, I can hire up to 3 of them, although I don't have to.
And there's things that will actually have your assistants be permanently placed onto the board, is that correct?
There are, yes, at the next location we're
I'm
going
saying
to, the
you got 8
international market.
here, and you got 4 spots here, and you already got 2. So
Yep.
I'm assuming there had to be a way to get
Yep.
your people out there that they'll stay out there.
They're going over to the international market to build renown for our gallery. And we can head there now because there isn't much else to explain for promotion. I think that's pretty much
There you go. Nice.
simple. That's a simple action. This one, yeah, thanks. Keep it right. I had a brown guy there for the record. These were all placed randomly from the bag. This is the international market. These two actions are represented by these three columns, but there's 2 areas to each set of columns. The first area here is the reputation track. There are restrictions for going to each particular track. I must have in my plaza either an investor, a collector, or a VIP influencer. Is that right?
The plazas are these.
Yes, that's the dotted lines. Yep. So presently, because no one has anybody in their plaza, no one can go to these locations. Okay, that is a restriction.
Lobby?
Lobby,
This is the plaza, right?
plaza, lobby,
This is the
gallerist.
lobby.
Yes,
Lobby.
I'm gonna do that multiple
This
times.
is the lobby.
This is our assistant office.
That's your assistant
Yeah.
office. This is the
Plaza.
plaza.
Yep.
This is
And
This is your gallery.
These are
Gallery is the hard
galleries.
line.
And this
Lobby.
is the lobby.
and
Plaza's
these are our
the
line.
line.
And we all have our own gallery and lobby.
Correct. Yours
Okay.
happens to be over here.
And the plaza is
It's a neutral
is
area.
everybody's. Okay,
Neutral area.
gotcha. Thank you.
So given that I have met the requirement for this particular, going into this column, I also have to meet a requirement here, either by owning a piece of art or having sold one. I happen to have sold a piece of a painting, so I'm allowed to come here because I have an influencer in my plaza. If I do, I have to take one of my available assistants, I place them there. I do happen to get 3 influence by going into this particular column, but I'm taking this reputation tile, which is always endgame scoring. All the blue and gray ones are endgame scoring, and I'm going to place it onto this area of my personal board. When I do that, I then take that bonus. Okay?
Okay.
Those bonuses are either gaining influence, gaining money, increasing fame. That increasing fame is for any artist. It does not have to be one that you have or available, but it has to be one that's been discovered. I can take a meeple into my gallery, 2 tokens of my choice, or a free assistant.
2 tickets.
Yep, 2 tickets
Okay.
of my choice, or a free assistant. Okay, and because I've taken a reputation tile, I now from my plaza, my lava, my lobby.
Lava?
I mean,
Mr.
it's
Lava
the
Lava.
in-between. It's the lava.
Mm.
The lava.
But from my lobby, a visitor has to go back to the plaza. Okay? So I used him, and then I lost him.
It's the way it goes sometimes.
That is the way it goes sometimes,
All
okay?
right.
So this particular action, reputation, specifically is for this top 4 rows of these 3 columns. All right, you have your restrictions, brown and pink, and then this one is white and either a brown and pink. You gain the influence listed above the track. You gain this particular token, and it goes into our reputation, our area over here. You have a maximum of 6 of them. If you gain a 7th, you just goes to the box, okay? We're going to be getting one of those, and it's going to go here at the beginning of the game. It's kind of the pre-start, but and then we'll discuss what
Is
they
that
specifically
max
do.
written anywhere?
It's just how many spaces you have available for it.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
understand. Okay.
Yep. And then this is also going to be part of endgame scoring based on how many, little area control here, how many of my assistants I have in these areas, okay? Discuss that in a second, but the second area we can go to is the silent auction or the international auction. Same restriction, I have to have a specific person in my lobby, and then I have to pay the money associated to each row, okay? So this area does not require me to have a specific piece of art, but it does require me to have value of money, monetary value. And then you just gain the benefit for placing one of your assistants there. Okay, so I've paid my 3 money. I had my guy. Boop. I gain a free assistant.
Is there any difference between this and this mechanically?
No.
So let's lay our guys down just so people can see them.
Sure. That makes
As
sense.
we play.
That's it. Any questions about these? Or these? Any questions about these? or these. No questions about contracts or selling.
We're good for now.
I did mention briefly, and not during the teach of the sale of the what is this one called?
Commission?
Discovering, yeah, commissioning. That when you discover one, you do get this. The white tokens are always one-time uses, and they're immediate.
Okay, so white is one time,
Yep.
instant.
And then these are endgame scoring. Endgame scoring.
Is that so is red always in game?
No, red
these
is
scoring?
just influence. It's this track
Ah,
here.
okay, gotcha.
Okay. Yep. Influence is so this is an economy. Here,
Okay.
Okay. And what it allows you to do is actually money as well as fame to increase things. Okay. Those are the location actions. Let's do the executive action. The executive action happens either before your turn or after your turn, not during. And it allows you to, these visitors that we've been talking about, going from plaza to lobby to gallery, are associated to the tickets. I have to have a ticket to move a visitor. I have a pink ticket. I can move one space, likely towards my own, sometimes away from someone else's. Okay? I can take from someone else's lobby. I cannot take from someone's gallery.
I think that's the only kind of take that
It
kind
is.
of mechanic in this game that I've seen.
But it comes at a cost.
Yeah, it really does.
Because 2 spaces to get here, or 2 tickets versus 3 tickets, you don't always have 3 tickets, and specifically not of the same color. It's all economy, right?
And you cannot take a visitor out of somebody's gallery.
Correct,
You can only
yep.
take them out of
Do
their
we want
lobby.
to put that back? So
that's actually going to come over here. I was using that as,
Oh,
as
gotcha.
a different example, but yes, that's fine.
Yeah, so once they're in here, they're safe, at least from being taken by other
Correct.
people.
when they get to your
The
gallery,
only way they
they're
would come out of
safe.
here is if we sell art.
Is this? I assume that's what the dotted line
Yeah.
is indicative of, as opposed to the
think so.
solid border.
Yeah.
Border. Just as a reminder, probably.
Yeah, there are holes in this armor. We are limited in our gallery to a certain number of collectors. That does not equate to influencers and VIPs. Investors, I'm gonna get that in a second. It is 1 collector plus how many pieces of art I've sold.
Ah,
Okay.
and that is right on the
Yep.
board to remind us.
Yeah, a lot of the iconography is very handy in that respect.
Fantastic.
Mr. O'Toole did a good job with that.
He is gifted that way.
He is gifted that way. Okay. So presently, Bob, you're at your max for collectors, but that's not necessarily a bad thing to do.
Does-
There's only one other collector out
Does he
here.
do the graphics as well as the art?
Ian?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll look it up.
I don't
I
know.
don't- it's-
I don't know
it'll
if
be down here, I
I don't
think.
even know if people if that's ever mentioned. I know we a lot of times we'll mention designers, obviously, and then now we mention artists, sometimes even right on the front of the box. But you don't see a lot like what developers get mentioned.
Yeah.
You don't see
Ian
like
did-
graphics design.
Yeah, Ian did the graphic design and the illustrations.
That's fantastic.
Interesting.
That's
I didn't
fantastic.
realize that.
He's
Well,
definitely
now
A
we
talented
know.
man.
he's probably right up there, if not the
Very
the
cool.
top, most popular one right now, isn't he?
Yeah, and yeah,
That's
he's been working.
fantastic
He's
work.
been working for a while. Did a lot of train games, I think, for a minute there.
Yeah.
The other thing that we can do as an executive action, I get to choose one of these things. One, again, the first one was to move visitors using the tickets I already have available. The second one is that bonus action that Paul alluded to earlier, right? So I have an available assistant. I have an open space. I'm able to, as my executive action, take the bonus on that card. I can do that once because this guy stays here for a moment. But when I do, I just take that. This would get me more money based on how many people I've got in my gallery. Okay.
Where do we track money?
Money is just. money.
We get actual
we
right,
start
coins
with,
right there
We
in front of
start
me.
with 10 monies each, and we'll quickly lose that. Money is also how we score. It's just straight up victory points. I've heard that the average scores are between 140 and 180. I'm not average. I'll say that. My first score was 55, and my second was 127.
There
So
we
by
go.
that increment,
There you
I
go.
should be in the 190s this game. That's what I'm hoping for.
Let's shoot for it.
That's what I'm going for.
Because there's there's nothing else going on. That's all you have to worry about is how
Much I score.
Yeah, you're good.
That's all I want to do. All right. As part of a couple different things that you can do. Okay, so I'm sorry, the bonus action. So he stays there until, again, I have, let's say I'm back to here, I'm selling.
Mm-hmm.
I've sold this piece of art. This guy, because I'm flipping this over, now goes back to my office. Okay, that's how I get him back. I have to sell the art that he's on. So it behooves you to use the bonus of the contract before you sell the art. Because if I sell the art and haven't gotten the bonus, I've missed out on the bonus.
Who wants
I
to do
now
that?
have the option on a later date to use the bonus on the contract card.
Now, is he stuck there now permanently?
He is not, because I have the ability to take a new contract, removing this one and getting my assistant back.
So what happens to that one?
This one just gets discarded. And it gets discarded in that if we ever run out and can't fill in, all the discards just get reshuffled.
Does it only discard when you take a new contract?
It only discards when I cover a filled contract with an unfulfilled contract.
Do you have to put your unfulfilled contracts in the blanks before you're able to cover it, or as soon as
No.
you? Okay.
Nope.
It's your choice.
There's no restriction there, except that I'm allowed to have 3 at any given time.
Okay.
That was there. This was here. If I am purchasing art, and let's say it costs 11, and I've got 10, well, I wouldn't be allowed to buy that, except for I have access to money based on my given influence. And don't worry about the numbers inside of these coins until endgame. Each one is worth 1 value. I can backtrack to the next coin on the track to gain 1 money. So I've got 10. I lost some influence to gain a coin. I can now purchase that piece of art for 11.
So wherever you are, you just slide down to the next one.
Correct.
So either at 9 or 11, you're going back to 8 to get that coin.
Correct.
And is it only 1 coin?
1 coin per step you take.
So why do they have different
Endgame.
numbers on them? That isn't a game. Okay, thank you.
Endgame only. I could move back 3 or 4.
Okay. So you do have the potential.
You do.
You're just
It's costly.
crushing your influence.
It's certainly costly.
So what else happened? Is this reputation or influence? What is this?
It's called influence.
Okay, so what else do you use your influence for?
You may use it, because there are stars on it, to increase the fame of someone.
So you can backtrack to increase
So
fame.
while-
You can backtrack to
Correct.
increase money.
And I can do that when I'm either buying a piece of art or promoting them.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, but the influence track does gain you money at the end of the game.
At the end of the game, we'll do
So
that.
so you
Yes.
can use it during the game, but you are
Oh, yeah.
penalizing yourself potentially for points later.
Yeah, because you're going to receive this value worth depending on how far along you are on this track. So if
And
I'm
points?
here, money is points.
Money is points.
1 to 1.
That was the
Yep.
question. Yeah.
Yep. So I would get 9 if I was here, which Bob is. Bob gets 9 money at the end of the game for being there. Okay? It goes up to 20. You can do it.
And once you get up to 20, you're just stuck there.
That's it.
Whether you
Any further influence you would gain does nothing.
does nothing. You
Does
don't get like
nothing.
a
Yep.
bomb pack. Okay.
Yep. Ding, ding. The executive actions. We've done the bonus card. We've done the visitors with the tickets. Okay. Now, why have I left my assistant in a specific location? Because what we have next is a kick-out action. Jerry comes here. He wants to take this particular action, which is the
Get
media
outta
center.
here.
Yep. He will complete his entire action. He will do all that he wants to do with the media center. Then, as a kicked-out action, I can either do an executive action, which we already talked about, which was using tickets to move visitors or using a bonus, or I can go down 1 whole point, 1 whole marker of the star to take the location action of my choice.
When you say that he does his full action, you're saying he does both his location action and his executive
Any
action.
Yep.
So you complete every
Yep.
part of your turn, and then the kicked out action takes
Yep.
place.
Yep.
So you have to finish your whole turn. And
You
then
finish
the
your
kick
whole. Yep.
out. And you activate the kick out by.
You
Just by kicking it
activated
out?
the kicked out. All right. I was here. My
Yep.
assistant was here. This works the same as if my pawn is being moved as well.
So you're going to kick out a pawn.
We're
or
going
an
to be kicking
assistant.
out people a lot.
This
There
is-
are 4 people here.
Wow, this is a
There
real-
are 4 locations.
Who knew it was so cutthroat? But here we are.
Right.
Well, this is one of those things where kicking out is actually nice.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Being kicked out is nice
Being
as
kicked
well.
out is
yeah,
nice.
because
Yeah,
you're
because you're going to
taking
get
more
another
stuff.
action.
Okay, cool.
Right?
Gotcha.
And one of those things you can do, aside from an executive action, which is one of those 2 things, A or B, or you can move back one whole star on the influence to take the action of that location.
I need a Snickers bar. I think is if.
Sure you want Snickers?
He's not.
Yeah,
he's
I
not
need-
himself.
Yeah,
You're not yourself?
I need a Snickers bar and a deep breath.
A good reset.
Yeah. That actually worked.
Yeah, man.
Sugar, man.
Yeah, I mean, it is a good thing.
I'm sorry.
No,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
We're happy to have you. We're happy you're here.
I'm actually better now. I've been trying to stay away from sugar this week, but this is good.
It's hard.
It is.
Get a serious
Comes
dopamine
here.
kick for that one. Man.
Yep, thank you.
That sugar.
We have each been given end game cards. One of them, the white one, is related to the art in your gallery. So match that set and you gain 10 points, or match that bottom set and you gain 15 points.
It's the set collection aspect.
It's the set
of
collection aspect, right?
Oh,
Again, and to clarify something that we haven't necessarily talked about yet, celebrity status of an artist. I can only score this bottom one if I have a piece of art from a celebrity. Well, what is a celebrity? A celebrity is an artist that has gotten to the 19th portion of that track. The person that moves them up that high, and again, you move them by purchasing their art, or by promoting them, and also by moving along the influence track. You gain 5 money, huzzah. You now have the option to place a 4th piece of art in here, because the 4th piece you're getting isn't necessarily their piece.
Right.
Might be, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. But I have the option to place here. I only contain that option for as long as I have one of their pieces of art. So if I don't have a piece of their art, as in I've sold it, I have to now go back to only being allowed to have 3. Okay? I get 4 pieces of art in my gallery if I have a masterpiece from a celebrity. Okay, and the only bonus I really get from that is I guess, is the 5 and having a 4th set, or a 4th thing for a set. They can still be promoted.
is this what that symbol is indicative of?
That is what that symbol is, yeah.
Okay.
This
This is the celebrity.
Correct.
Okay. So they're famous if they have that
Yep.
symbol.
They can still be promoted. You cannot purchase any art from a celebrity. They've retired. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Save
It's a good life.
for if I have a commissioned piece of art. If I have not used my commission and they have achieved celebrity status, I'm still buying my piece of art from them for 5. Right? Because I always get the commissioned price. And then this would obviously go up to the very top and it would be worth 20 when I sold it. Fantastic, right?
That seems like a. Maybe
I say
it's-
good luck to you is what I say for that.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine keeping a commission piece for that long.
Okay.
Because you can only have one commission at any time.
And when you actually when you actually use your commission, that goes back here, correct?
It does. Yep.
So somebody else could then commission.
Correct. No, because you only commission when you discover.
There
You
go.
can purchase another piece of art, which also gets you a signature. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, so I'm sorry.
Commissions are going to go here. When you
Commissions
purchase
go here.
art, it goes here.
Correct.
Okay. And then these.
That's a
these
good delineation.
Are, what are these?
Those are end game. So those are going to be our auction.
Okay.
We're gonna vie for those, and those again are different types of art, which may go towards our end game, right? So again, one of these was for in the gallery. The other one is for sets that you've sold off, and they should all be different. Hopefully, they're
These
all
are
different.
secret, correct?
Yes. Secret is I think I've waved mine around enough that if you looked hard enough, you might be able to see it.
What's the difference between the brown and the... and
One
the
is
white
for the sold pieces of art. Flip that over.
Okay.
That symbol indicates sold.
Oh,
This
gotcha.
one indicates the gallery.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's talk
Excuse me.
about endgame.
So one thing that as I was
Sure.
watching some
Yes,
other
please.
videos of this and stuff, be careful. So when we're using tickets, so say for example, you collect tickets and we're using tickets to move visitors from, either from other people's lobbies or from the plaza into our gallery. When you use those tickets actually leave the game. It may be tempting to want to put them back here, but they really they leave the game because, getting to your point.
And these are
this is what-
finite.
This is one of the end game triggers. This is one of the
That
timers
would
for the game.
definitely finite.
Yep. In so much that
Excuse me, sorry.
if all the pinks are gone, I still have access to gaining pink, but we remove one of the other tickets first, and then from the discarded ones, I gain the pink. So these are gone.
So we can, so they're semi-finite.
You still have access to them.
To
yes.
only the pink.
But because it is an end game trigger point, that's
still-
why we remove them completely.
And it's always just what the next one, so it'll always be brown until brown's gone.
I
and then
I
it'll
believe
be
you could
white.
just make your choice, but at that
Oh,
point there
okay.
might only be a couple left anyways. One of them doesn't completely deplete before the other two are completely
Gotcha.
full. I haven't seen that yet, but I guess it could happen. This also, when any one of them, they call it intermediate scoring. I don't know if I like scoring as the term because you're not scoring anything, but you do gain economy. So you would gain influence based on your track or based on your people, and then you would also, we all do. The turn after a person has taken the last ticket of any one color triggers this.
Triggers that thing on the bottom.
This is gaining influence based on your plaza, also gaining money based, on your gallery, not plaza. Okay? Did I say that in a way that makes sense?
I mean, we'll get, and if
Close
you
enough.
didn't, we'll get to it.
That's fair.
Yep.
Basically,
No worries.
basically, this is a quick income phase for everybody.
We're gonna,
It's
the
gonna
first
trigger
few
everyone.
turns, we're probably all gonna just
Yeah, thanks.
talk about it
I'm just
anyway,
gonna continue to-
No, I appreciate that.
just to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Or I'm on any page whatsoever.
Jimmy Page,
Okay.
maybe. He's good.
Is he? Are we doing
He is
this
regarded.
in
He is
game?
heavily regarded as. Oh yeah, go ahead. Okay. We could throw a couple more out there just as a, as a reference. So this is kind of like area majority here on this last track. This is the first part of our scoring at the end of the game. Since one's already been mentioned, there are 2 points that might trigger, that have to happen before the end game triggers. One of them is completely being out of tickets. The other is completely running out of visitors to replace from the bag on top of new pieces of art. The other is 2 artists achieving celebrity status. When any 2 of those happen, that triggers the end of the game. Okay? We will continue that round until everyone has had equal turns. We then do one more round. However, on that very final round, there are no more kicked out actions. If you have a person there and they get kicked out, it just goes back, doesn't matter because it's the final. And none of these guys here make any difference to you for your end game scoring, so it doesn't matter if they get discarded to the box or not. There are no more kicked out actions on the very final turn that we have for this game. Okay. We then score for the international market here, and it's based on each particular column, and it is for majority. The person with the majority in this first column would gain 6 money. Second, third, or 3,
okay.
third place would get 1. We're going to do this. If there is a tie, which there is between orange and purple, you add the 2 totals and then divide it and round down.
Okay. So 8 each on this. In
Correct.
This case.
Yep. And then 3 for Bob because he was the third person there. And then this one's 15, 10, and 6. Okay. We then score our reputation, which are these. We then score the selling cost of the art in our gallery. So we determine where they are, where it would all be for star value. You just gain that money for them being in your gallery as if you had sold them, even though you haven't. We then take the silent auction, which is this one here, which comes down to these bottom 3 of our columns here, and it is total majority. So since I have 3 here, I would get first pick of those. Since between Paul and Jerry having 2 here, the tie. Yeah, you've done very poorly in this particular section.
I have.
The tie goes to the
You
furthest
punted on this.
right and or the furthest down.
So right and down gets.
Yep. So in this configuration, you would get second place because you are furthest and down. Okay. Here, Bob will get it. And you just get to choose the 2 remaining, and then you would get to choose of the 3rd remaining. Okay. When that happens, you get the sale price for it, as if it was the highest value. So you may not have any of those artist signatures, right? But you would take this art as if it were the highest value for any artist, or for your artist of your choosing. Okay, so if it happened to be a celebrity, I would take 20 coins for that. Huzzah. I can then add it to either one of my sets, right? I can add it to my gallery collection. Again, following the rules of the masterpiece, or I can add it to my sold collection for either one of these set collecting pieces.
So it affects your that.
Which is the next thing we're going to score. We'll score both of those 2 cards individually, and then we'll score our influence track. And that's how far along you are here is the amount of money you're going to get.
And whoever has the most money wins.
That's correct.
What's the type? Is there a tiebreaker?
I think there's a whole bunch of tiebreakers. One of them is having more assistance. So I think one of them is selling certain pieces of art.
We'll get
If
to that.
we can look it up now if you want to, but my games have always been so disparate. I think that's pretty much the Gallerist as far as a teach goes.
Yay.
We have to determine a starting player.
Do it. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake them.
Oops, what came down first?
Whatever
the
didn't
one
come
last.
out, yeah.
Dang it, no!
I would say you be first anyway, so
That's fair.
I could actually watch your turn. So we probably should grab our little.
Well, what's going to happen in reverse turn order, so starting with you, you have to place your pawn on a location.
Oh, so one thing I think you didn't mention.
Go ahead, please.
On your turn, you have to move
Oh, yes.
to another location.
Yep.
So
Do
choosing
we
where
start
you're
with
going
2
now
in
may
our
actually
office?
determine what you want to do.
Yes. Yeah, you cannot take the same location twice, except if I was here, Jerry came, knocked me out. I can take my knocked out turn if I want to, and then when it comes back to my turn, I've essentially taken that one like previously, but since my pawn isn't there, I can take that action again. That's the only time in which you can take the same action 2 times in a row. But to your point, yeah, I cannot just come back to the same spot. If you kick out your own guy, you do not get a kicked out action. That is no bueno, or at least not allowed. I don't know what that is in any other languages. I'm sorry.
I think it's no allowdo.
I don't think that's accurate.
So
That's probably
I'm
fine.
assuming
If
wherever
Juan
we
was
go,
watching,
we're going to
he'd
get
tell
the,
us.
whatever the piece is here, correct?
Say it again. I'm sorry, please.
So I choose where my pawn's going to go.
Yes.
And I'm assuming I go here, I get this piece.
You get that. That's correct. And where that goes is the 3rd spot in your gallery.
Okay.
And when you gain your 3rd piece of art consecutively, right? I have to have 1, 2, and then the time I place my 3rd one, I get that, and I get to put.
Because if we sell this one, we would have to put the next one here. Okay.
And
Yeah,
so,
you always fill from.
And so this just to give
Sure.
you this is basically you get
For however
money.
many. Yes. Go ahead.
you get a coin for every person that's in your gallery.
Yep.
Is that what that is?
That's right.
And this one here, you're going to gain an influence and 3 money for every piece of art
In your gallery.
in your gallery.
Mhm.
This is you gain 1 and 3 for every abstract art in your gallery.
Sold or in your gallery.
Sold or in your gallery.
Yep.
Okay.
Same for
And then
painting.
that's- Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And then to continue that trend, this is just for our pink, our VIPs in your gallery, brown in your gallery. This particular token is always scored first when it comes to the reputation. So if you do gain this one, for every 3 influence you have on this track, you gain 1 money.
Oh wow! So you divide it by 3, round
divide it by
down,
3,
and
yep,
get
yep.
the money.
And
oh
that's,
well,
and that's scored
this goes
first.
by 3, so it just
Correct.
no, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
more or less. It goes to 35 in total. So you could gain 11 at max.
okay.
Okay.
But that's scored first because every other one will raise your influences. So to kind of balance it out, not all the other ones are going to score you potentially 11 points. So you score that one first, and then we look at the other ones. This one is for every reputation tile I have, including this one, I gain 1 and 2. This is for every piece I've sold and is my gallery, I gain 2. This one says for every unique I've got, I gain 1 and 2. For every photo, 1 and 3. For every statue, 1 and 3. For every assistant I've unlocked, not necessarily on my board, but completely unlocked, they can be here. I gain 1 and 1. This is for every celebrity artist, 2 and 4. This is for every artist with a fame above 15, 1 and 2. And then this is for every person with more than 4 likability, gets 2.
Okay. And then these here, is this basically saying you get a collector directly into your gallery? Is that what that is?
That is saying you increase the fame of an artist
Gotcha.
for every collector in your gallery.
This is what?
You take a visitor from the plaza and place it into your gallery.
Okay. And when you discover or commission an artist, you have to do these first before
Nope.
you can do those? That you can do these?
You may discover any artist you choose.
Okay.
Their starting values are all listed above as well, so those are just going to be on the opposite side. This symbol here is from the bag you take a visitor of your choice. Again, that's a bonus action,
And then go into your gallery.
and it goes into your gallery. A lot of those are actually explained here as well, on the opposite side.
And when you move, you can move to any of these spots. You don't have to go like adjacent, correct?
That's also correct. Yep.
Okay.
Just you cannot go to the same one twice unless I guess you're kicked out in some way.
Well,
And then
I'm
this is
I'll
super
go here.
handy. So Bob gets the next selection at your leisure, sir. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Oh my gosh, now
Are we
I have
like-
that theme song stuck in my
It's a
head.
good one though. They don't make them like they used to.
It's that theme song?
Theme songs.
Oh
You're
yeah.
choosing your location.
Mark Snow is a big one.
Choosing my location. So
Well, the Professor of Rock.
This
One
is
of
the
those-
first action you will not take in the game.
the first
essentially.
action we will not take.
Yep. So you're choosing either between this and this
You'll have
as
to move on your turn. So.
you have to move on your turn.
And just to reiterate, the thumbs up is
Is promoting an artist.
these are
Gaining you get to hire art assistants. Hire assistants is the word I want as the term. I wanna
this
use.
is commission.
Commission.
And this is
Buy.
buy.
Mhm.
I was gonna say so.
Yep. Contract, sell, reputation, and then this is the auction.
Sure. And it. So what happens to this?
This will go into the third location of your. Yep.
So if I want
Yep.
to do that, I do that. If I want to do so. This will be the first one I don't do,
Yes.
and this doesn't have a. Oh yeah, it does.
Yep.
So I do that,
Mhm.
and then I just put this here,
That's correct. And so I, by default,
and that was just reverse of
reverse
start
turn order. Yep. Because I guess I get a benefit for being first in this game, which I don't disagree with, I guess.
So shout out to Professor of Rock. He did a couple of great countdowns of 80s TV theme songs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He did one, and he got completely roasted by a lot of people, saying that he missed out on some really important ones. But he did talk a lot about the, some of the key people that did theme songs, composers back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
fun.
that was one of them. Welcome back.
And then do we? Oh yeah, we all start
Yep,
with
you
one
start
of
with
our,
a dude
and mine's over there.
or a chick. I
Wait.
don't know.
Oh wait, that's right. So I'm purple. I'm over there. Paul's
Mhm.
blue. He's
Yep.
over here. We just kinda
Yeah, so
went set up
based on
this
our
way.
configuration, these two are flipped a little bit, so keep that in mind.
We're all
You are
right,
not
we're all
the
right.
closest.
We got it.
It probably should have been easier to get to our own galleries, but that's
Yeah.
okay, Jerry. I'll take care of you peeps. You take care of my peeps.
Appreciate it.
That's very people-oriented. Nice job. That means I get the alpaca. Huzzah!
And he stays with you the entire game.
The entire game.
Yep, your alpaca stays with
Yep,
you.
so you will always have the last turn of the game.
I'll try to.
It's a valuable position to have. All right, no other questions, right? We're gonna dive
we're
in
good.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna ask questions as I go.
I hope so.
Because I've already forgotten
I might ask
everything,
questions. Okay.
which is fine. And just talk out your turn, like even what you're thinking. If you
Yeah.
can't figure it out, just talk it out. Helps people.
I mean, it's good to do all the things.
And you can you can go whichever
Let's see,
one of
because I
these
haven't
you
really
want,
looked at these
right?
yet.
And you're just gonna kick one of us out.
That's correct. There will be a kicked out action requested upon a person. You don't have to take the kicked out action. You may not have the resources to do so. That being said, if you don't have an associate or an assistant to place here, you cannot take this action. If you don't have the contract that matches the piece of art, you cannot sell art. If you don't have space in your gallery to receive a piece of art, you cannot take that action. So, some restrictions, I guess, keep in mind. For my first move, it's good to have tickets. I think it's good to have
Is it?
people as well. So let's
Is
get
it?
let's
Okay.
get some people out here. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go to the artist colony.
Yeah.
So I'm kicking out Jerry.
But okay, so you're gonna finish your turn, and then I take whatever kicked out means, right?
Yep.
So let you finish your turn, and then you tell me what the hell that means,
Yeah. That's the idea.
and then I'll actually understand it.
That's the idea. Now, as the movement part of my action, I have the option of placing one of my assistants on the location I came from. I think I will do that, since I'm not using an assistant in this particular turn.
And you do that because it gives you a chance
would-
for
it would
another
trigger a
action
kick-out
later when
action.
somebody
Correct.
kicks it out.
Yep.
Is there any other reason to have done that? You're just wanting to get in,
It'd be nice to
to get that
to
kick out.
take an action
Yep.
potentially for free. Well, again, that action is potentially the location action itself, or one of the two executive actions.
And after this gets kicked out, that person takes their turn. You take your kick out action,
Mhm.
and then it goes back
It
to
comes
your.
back to me,
Okay,
correct.
so we'll always have these two to use.
Yeah, and hopefully more.
Right.
If my office is full when one of my assistants is kicked out, I lose that kicked out assistant, meaning it goes back to the box.
Does it come? Oh, it's out of
He
the
has
game.
to have a place to go back to.
Okay, and then your max is, I assume,
It
four,
is
as
4.
represented
Yep.
by the 4. Okay.
The assistants that I place here can either be from a location or from my
Oh,
office.
Okay.
I did
okay.
not say that, but it is worth noting.
Interesting. Thank you.
So say that again. So you
Yep.
can't take an assistant.
My assistants that go here when I take this international market action can come from either my office
or from,
or
the
from a
kick-out.
Or from the
location.
board, yeah.
right. So if nobody's kicked this out in a while and he's just kind of sitting there, I can't just take him back because I want to. I could use him as part of that action. Okay.
That's good to know.
I am going to discover an artist, and I will discover this artist here. So this guy comes to the board. That goes there. Fame goes at 7. I take one of their signatures. I have a commissioned piece of art. I cannot have another commissioned art. I can have other pieces of art because I've purchased them, but I cannot have another one of these pieces until I buy that first one. I guess essentially it wouldn't make. I couldn't have this because 1, you can't discover this artist again, and 2, once I purchase a piece of art, the signature moves. So, okay.
Okay.
Um,
So that was.
That's essentially that action, right? That's discovered artist, flip an artist tile, move the initial fame, and then gain the benefit from the artist tile, which was this. I will take, I'm going to take a collector and put him into my gallery.
And that's what that is.
comes from the
That
plaza?
just says you
Yes.
take some little guy
Yep.
from the plaza.
Yep.
And you put it in your gallery. That
Yep.
is what this means, and it could be any one of the 3 colors.
Correct.
And then what happens to this?
It goes away. It's a one-time use. So I'll put it
away.
away. Oh, away, matey. It's down there. It's fine. And to be clear, if there aren't any people in there, you get to take one from the bag. So you're not limited. But if there
Okay.
is a point in which the bag is empty, then you may lose that potential action because you can't take from nothing.
So you put your pawn there. You kicked me out. You took
I did.
a turn, which is your location turn. And
That was
then
my
you have an
location,
executive
location
turn that you
action.
can still take?
I could take my executive action if I so chose.
So you always have to take this one.
Yep.
You can take an executive on top of it if you.
Which would
choose.
be move visitors spending tickets, I have none, or use a bonus from a contract card, I have none. So I don't get to take my executive action, which is fine. My turn is complete. You
But
now
then-
take your kicked out action.
So what is my kicked out action?
Your
What is
kicked out
kicked out?
action is either spending influence, going back to the star, the next previous star,
Yep, spin influence.
to
down
take
the, next.
the action of that location.
And
either
what
one.
was the action of that location?
It's either discover an artist or purchase a piece of art from one of the 2 discovered artists, or you can take an executive action, which does not cost you any influence, but
So I
may
can move
cost you other
visitors
things.
by spending tickets, which I don't have.
Correct.
Use a bonus from a contract card, which I
Right.
don't have.
Really, your option is
to take
is
one
to
of
take
those-
that particular action by going down in influence. You
So-
don't have to.
Okay. So I could take that or that. I don't
You
really
would
100%
you would
know what it
purchase
means.
this
Uh-huh.
or this based on their cost,
And what is their
which
cost?
is 5 presently, and 7.
So you paid. You didn't have.
I didn't pay anything because I discovered. I didn't purchase any art yet.
Oh,
All I did
okay.
was discover an artist.
So can I
You may discover an artist for the
and
cost
it's
of
any
fame
of those?
or for influence. Correct. Any of the ones that are not flipped over.
And is there any way I would know why I would do one thing over another? I just get
This
to
might
take
lead
these
you
turns?
into a specific direction.
Okay, so I would want to look at one of these.
Yeah, for having things in your gallery and or selling things.
Okay, so I'm just trying to match the icons that I would want.
Yeah.
So, did I really just do that? Every time, there's always something.
I was told to sit.
Yeah, that's why. It actually didn't mess it up. I
Good.
don't think. So I know I got to get all the way over here. If I want to discover this one,
Yeah, you can.
what do we do? I take this
Yep.
off.
You take that off.
for now.
Yep.
I flip that. Would
Yep.
someone like to
Yep. He gets a marker on the 5.
on the 5?
Yep. And then you get a commissioned
I
signature.
get commission.
Mhm.
I put it here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what is this indicative of?
That means you get to increase the fame of any artist you want to by 1 for each collector you have in your gallery, which is none.
So this is worthless. This is just a wasted.
You could, if you wanted to go back 1 more fame to increase an artist's fame if you want to. I'm sorry, you may go back 1 more step in the influence track to increase the fame if you want to. You don't have to.
So it would go all the
Presently,
way
you're
here.
going here because you've taken location action.
But you didn't have to go back to take the location action?
I did not because it's not my kicked out.
So you have
the
to pay for the
kick-out is
kick out.
spending the influence to do that location action
So I would spend 1 more to
to increase the fame of any
if
artist.
and then why would I increase
Sure.
somebody other than mine? Than the one I just have commissioned?
Very good question, and I don't really have a good answer for it. You may end up purchasing someone else's art at some point.
So increasing the fame of the artist that I've discovered and
Yep.
commissioned.
Let's say you did that; it would go
Let's
up
just
1.
say, and then what does that do for me
Yeah,
eventually?
when you sell, it relates to this particular track here.
this
Okay?
track here.
Yep.
Okay.
This artist is now at double star, so a sold piece of art from them is 8.
Okay.
Presently, it is 5
And it's
because
gonna have to
they're
move
at
up.
single star.
It's gonna have to move up
1 to get that next spot.
1 more and 3 more after that to get to another star.
Correct.
And how important are these stars?
How much money do you want?
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, would this be a ridiculous move to
I think in the beginning of the game might be pretty detrimental.
more than just saying, oh, I can't
For
get
one
this?
fame, I don't necessarily see that.
Okay, are these
beneficial
easy to
to
get
you.
later?
They're one-time uses.
I mean,
So-
fame. Are
Oh,
fame's
fame. Yeah,
easier to get?
and you can do that from here, promoting, or when you purchase, fame.
Is this a use it
increases
now
as
or
well.
lose it, or
Correct.
do I get to
Yep,
hold on to
you
it?
have to use it now.
So I assume I'm probably just going to lose it.
Okay.
It
All right.
doesn't sound worth it.
So you've taken that kicked out action.
And then I just take my pawn back.
Yep.
Okay.
And then now it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
So then I take my pawn, which is on the board. I can go anywhere, which would kick somebody out.
Yeah.
Or even if I go here, I'm kicking you out.
Correct.
Is this the one that gets me more of these?
Yes.
So if I wanted
Higher
more
assistance.
if I wanted more assistance,
Yep.
I could go here.
Yep.
Kick you out.
Yep.
And then I can hire an assistant. How
Yep.
much does that cost me?
1, 2, 2, 3, 3.
And how
4,
many
5,
can you get as many as you can
How many
afford?
do you got space for?
Correct, in your office.
So you can only, but I could get 2 if I could afford to because I have 2 spaces.
Correct. And you would also gain a brown ticket for purchasing that second, or for hiring that second one.
And then I would move this down
Nope.
to here. This is free because it's not the kicked out
This is
action.
the location action, correct. The kicked out action is the only one that you would use your influence on this track to take the location action.
So even though these have costs on them, I ignore it because this was my pawn.
No, you still do
No,
pay
you're
that
still paying
cost.
that.
Oh, with these.
Correct. With
Okay,
actual
so
money.
I spend 2 plus 1, right?
Correct. 3.
Spend 3, get rid of them.
Yep.
I keep forgetting we have actual money in this game. Let's
Yep.
put it here. And then I take these guys, I put them here
Yep.
because we're going to be using them for things throughout the game, like putting stuff here and putting kickouts,
Yep.
potential kickouts,
And then you get a brown ticket.
which I put
Bingo.
here, and I use that for things
And
later.
that brown ticket came from
From this.
hiring him.
Yep, got
Okay.
it. Yep, good. We're getting there.
I do
Did
not.
you do his executive action? You have an executive action.
That's true.
It says I can move visitors by
what about-
spending tickets, which I have now.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
And what are
Thanks,
what are
Paul.
visitors?
These guys
Anybody here?
And I can move them into my gallery.
into your lobby.
Yes.
Tickets
You
go
only
out.
have
One
one space
step
to
at a
put.
time.
Okay.
So.
Or
yep,
I could use
from
bonus
plaza
from a
to-
contract card. I don't have any contract cards
That's
yet.
correct.
That's what these are.
That's correct.
What would be the reason to spend this now? Would
Well-
would that be worthwhile for me?
I'll tell you this. So what
Uh-huh.
happens when you move a person into your lobby?
Lobby. Yep.
Is that for one thing, it allows you the option to come over here to this particular action, right, the international market, because to take any of these actions, I have to have at least one person in my lobby.
Oh, so dotted
this one
lines.
is anybody.
Dotted
Correct.
lines.
This one is 2 people.
We can't
specific.
take these from our gallery.
No.
Okay,
It's
so
only-
if
it's
I
only
want,
lobby.
let's say I'd want to lean into this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to put peeps in my lobby.
100%.
What else would I use this for later?
You would move him into your gallery, and when you do that, when these trigger, you gain the bonuses for how many people are in your gallery.
Okay. I think I want to spend this to
Yeah.
put one of those guys. And
So
what
you started here.
and what would so I just give this back to
Yep.
It goes,
and it
Gets
goes
discarded.
away because
It
that's
does.
an in-game
It does
trigger.
Get discarded.
Do you want the box
I'll take a box.
or
Yeah.
You want these? That'll help you.
Yes, that's even better. Thank you so
Yep.
much. That's great.
Okay.
That way we can keep them separate.
so I'm going to do that and then what
We're not looking at that
what
anymore.
would be the differences in colors for me particularly? It doesn't affect where I put these?
So your ticket is brown though, so there has to be a brown one.
Has to be
It
brown.
has okay, so it just has
One
to
to
be
one.
the same color. So that goes in there. I
Yep.
paid for it with the ticket that
Yep.
was here that I earned
Yep.
earlier from doing something.
Yep. As your executive action. That's it.
That was my executive action, so I did both actions. That's
Yep.
my turn, and then you do the kick out.
I do kicked out. I don't want to spend influence at this particular location. I'm just going to take my guy back. I don't have enough resources in tickets and or contract cards to do either of the 2 executive actions. So,
Doug Parker said he would totally visit your gallery.
nah. Thanks, buddy.
He's there.
Well, thank you. Thanks, Doug. This is your copy. Thanks, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
All right. I think
Did you take a kick out?
I did
you
not.
did not. So I think I'm just going to go here, kick Paul out,
thank you.
and I'm going to take
Do you want to place a guy?
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
And that, well,
Yours would be
you
wherever you started.
you started
I
from
was
here,
here.
so you don't get to place anybody.
Okay.
You can place here, and I'll tell you that it matters that it's part of the movement action because let's say I moved here
Mhm.
from somewhere else, didn't have any assistance, but I hired some assistance.
Right, they
I
can't
can't
go.
place it afterwards.
Oh, you can't use them
No, it's
unless you
part of the
had them when
movement
you
action.
started.
Mhm.
Okay. Makes sense.
I agree.
This early, I'm not sure those actions are. I don't think I'm going to get kicked out of there anytime soon.
Yeah.
So I'm going to not put one.
What,
Unless
these over
Jerry
here?
said it over there. Keep in mind though, Jerry, you have to either have money on a certain column
Yep.
or
Indigo
have
lobby.
a piece of art in your gallery or soul.
Is this my gallery?
That is.
And where are the soul? Where do your soul ones go?
Anywhere
Kinda
off to the
just
side.
off to the side?
Off to the side, yeah. They still have value to you.
And how do you buy art again? You take
Yep,
this action,
yep, 100%.
and it cost and
And it
is
costs
these
the
things?
value of the fame for the artist.
Oh, can you move their fame up after you buy them?
You can because when you purchase the piece of art, it moves up inherently.
So would that be
And
a
then you may
reason you
also
could make
use
you
your
could drive
influence
somebody
to
else's
drive it up.
art up, so it makes it harder for them to buy?
Yes, it does become more expensive to purchase it when the
Ah.
fame is higher. Yep.
Okay.
That's why commissions are great.
So you'd be
Because you're always
helping them
gonna
in
have the
one case,
lowest price.
but you could be hurting them by maybe you could keep them from being able to purchase their art.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I'm going to take this one.
Sure.
And doesn't matter where it goes.
It does not. Well, it depends on which you want a pink ticket.
Actually, I'm going to put it here.
So you get a pink, a white, or a brown of your choice.
I think I'll take a white.
A white.
Yeah, it
Excellent.
sounds like the rare ones, right? Who doesn't want rare stuff?
That being said, there are a lot of them out right now. Correct. Now, you have the option of an executive action. You may use your tickets to move a person, or you may use an assistant to perform a bonus action on your card. The bonus action on your card is taking a visitor of your choice from the bag and putting it directly into your gallery. You cannot have, at this point, have more than one collector in your gallery
Right,
because of the
so
limitation.
open
So
a
not,
white
not
one
one of
doesn't- open a
well,
white one doesn't
it's
come
your
out of the
choice. It's your
You
choice.
get to pick which color comes out of the bag.
It just comes from the bag rather than the plaza.
You can pick.
The only
so it's
difference
not- it's-
is in that particular
It's
symbol
not a
right
random-
there.
it's not a random when you
I
pick.
thought it was a blind draw. on the
Correct.
back.
Nope.
So it's-
And those, all these symbols, if you need to, are on the back here as well. Which also tells you, Jerry, which might help you as well, how to get each particular kind of resource
Oh, thank you.
and kind of what they're used for. I'm telling you, man, this is one of the better
Player aids?
player aids I've ever seen. It's phenomenal. It's concise, and even, I mean, I took what 45 minutes explaining this game. Or like, you could just read this and almost get it, but I don't know. It's good. I'm just saying it's good.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's get a pink guy.
A pink guy. One
Now, does that contract
VIP.
get replenished right away before I do my kicked out action, or is it I do my kicked out?
It does get replenished. Yes, right
That's
now.
a good question.
Yep.
You got her.
It just goes where it is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, babe.
Nice job.
Who's
So
best?
Paul is considering a kicked out action.
How to get money triggering this icon. Where is this icon?
I don't know
Where
what
is
you're
this
talking
get money
Oh,
icon?
it's multiple places. Here, here.
So you got to spend money to get money?
Of course.
Man,
Have you not lived?
always something.
That's the way the world
So
works,
how do you
man.
get money to spend money to make
Well,
money?
you sell.
Okay.
Sell art that you've purchased.
But you
with
have to
money.
sell. You have to buy the art.
Yeah.
And can you only buy a discovered?
Only
artist?
from a discovered artist.
And you take their whole thing and you put it here.
Yes, the piece of art becomes yours in your gallery.
And that artist is the piece of art.
No, the art is the art. Sorry, it's going to come from here.
And it just goes in that same.
Correct. Yeah, the specific art itself doesn't necessarily matter to what it is in your gallery because the symbol matters.
What happens to the
according
little
these.
people on top of there? Do
These
they get
guys go
sent
into
to
the
there?
plaza. Yep, and then we follow
Whatever's on the
you
thing,
get
it
some
gets
tickets for it,
repopulated.
and then the next one will determine how many people go onto that one, which could determine.
And we do that with this action.
That's correct. That's the purchasing action.
And then
Yep.
how much do you know it is? How much does it cost? Sorry.
It is always the fame value for the artist, so I can't give you a blanket statement other than that.
Okay, so if I were to
Presently,
buy
they're
art
inexpensive
from
because nobody's
this
been-
person,
Yes.
it is worth five.
It would cost you
Cost five.
Yep. Mhm.
And I take that, put those little people here, put this in my thing from left to right,
Yep.
and open spots.
The artist would gain fame You would also gain 2
And
tickets.
I'd track that, we just track that on our little thing as it's sitting here, right? Oh,
The
no, it's
fame
up,
is
it's up
tracked
there.
here. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, because the artist can make multiple pieces of work.
How do we remember that that is connected to that artist?
Signatures.
Where do we put that?
Here's the thing. Let's say I have one of each of these.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't necessarily matter what art I have, because I have a piece of art from both of them. If I have this signature and this signature, and I want to sell this art because I have the right contract to go with it,
Because the
I can
tags are
choose
matching.
whichever one I want
I
to.
see. It's the.
Yep, it's genius, man.
I see it now. I didn't see that the tags were the same on all of them.
It's genius.
I get it now. Gotcha.
This is what again?
It just gain money.
Gain money for that
The
many?
bonus for that one is to gain money based on how many of the influencers and the collectors are in your gallery.
So I'll get 2 money for every.
Influencer, and 1 for every collector.
And this right here is.
You just get to take the contract action. Yeah, you get a contract. Oh, it's investors. I keep saying influencers. It's VIP and it's investors. Browner investors. I know.
Watch, that camera's right behind you, Paul.
Yeah, sit directly down. There you go.
Okay.
I'd like to do that.
All right. So what I'm thinking, what I'm trying to figure out now
Yeah.
is I'm going to be doing my kicked out action. I'm trying to determine if I want to spend a full influence
Right?
to be able to get a contract.
Yep.
And which I think I'm going to do, but I just want to figure out which particular contract do I want and what benefit is it going to provide me.
Sure.
Do I want to get one that's going to allow me to get another visitor type in my gallery?
Yep.
And I've been thinking about like, okay, well, if I get a visitor, I probably want it to be if I ever come over here and want to get one of these, I want to get a visitor that is not a white one because I wouldn't be able to put an extra white one into my gallery. So what I'm thinking is that I will take this one
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So I will go down completely on the influence track,
Just one. Just by one.
just by
Yep. By one. By one increment.
whole
Yeah.
section.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then I'm going to choose to place.
I will say,
Mhm.
you have the option of displaying 4 new ones if
Right.
you want to. Okay.
Yeah,
I guess you
think-
had the option too if you wanted to do that
yeah.
potentially. I'm sorry.
I was thinking I definitely wanted to get a visitor
Okay.
in my gallery. So
I agree.
That seemed to be advantageous
Yes.
for me there. And so,
You, as part of the kicked out action, do not get to take an executive action with it.
correct.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, but I want to, but I'm going to be next turn.
Yep.
So
You are. Yep. Which will
So-
allow you for an executive action. Yes.
allow
but-
me that executive action. So I wanted to have this card first because then when I do the executive action, I could take my assistant and put it
Respect.
into there. Yep.
Respect.
So I will place this. There's what, brown and pink in the lobby there. I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, the full array of Neapolitan is in the,
I
in the
like
plaza
the
presently.
Neapolitan look there. So I'm going to go here. So I'm going to get a pink ticket.
Pink? Bob, do you mind filling that in for me? Thank you.
And that was my kicked out action.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's back to
It
me.
is your actual action. Yep, that comes back to your gallery. So you do not get to place an assistant for leaving a location.
Nope. But I will go here.
Ooh,
So I'm going to go there.
spicy.
And I am
Oh,
going
boy.
to. So right now, this art is pretty cheap.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like it's going to go up pretty fast. The way I guess they all kind of. Well, I guess they all do it differently there. So,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm actually going to buy art.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this here, right?
I hope he appreciates that.
And that goes.
Well, yeah. So buying the art. So pay the cost, which was 5.
5.
Yep.
And then
Then we send visitors on the artwork to the plaza. Excellent. Then we increase the fame of the artist based on the actual piece itself, which is 0 plus 1
1
for however
for-
many
so no
collectors are
fame-
in, which
no
doesn't
fame goes
so it
up.
doesn't move. We then receive tickets for the printed art, so you get one of your choice.
Yep. So I'm going to take a pink one.
Okay. It says then you can flip that because we don't necessarily need those icons anymore, and it looks prettier that way.
Yep.
We don't have to track the value. He is technically at 1 star because that is the next lowest one. So he would get 5 for purchasing or for selling that piece of art, assuming you have the correct contract for it.
Yep.
And then we place visitors on the new one based on how many tickets are there, not
There are
based on the
2.
color of the tickets. So we'll
So
place
2.
2 people there.
Yep.
Hello, people.
Okay. And now
I get a kicked out action. Oh, you can take an executive
I can
action.
take
Yeah,
my,
please.
Take my executive action.
Yes.
So my executive action, I'm going to place my assistant here.
Yeah.
And I will take a white. Actually, so I think I wanted to do my executive action
I think
first.
you did.
So I'm going to do my So if I
Rewind.
could, rewind just a little bit
Yeah.
here.
Oh, you can take your executive action?
Yeah.
Before
so,
or after.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm going to
okay.
take my executive.
All
I want a white.
Yep, because you
person
had that available.
in my
Yep.
gallery.
There you go.
Now, when
Yeah.
I actually did this,
It will
the
increase
fame
1.
of the artist would have gone up.
Yes. It will increase by 1 because you have 1 collector.
Yep. And so now, when I
And
does
his
that mean
artist
this goes
also
up to
goes.
6?
Correct, yep.
Yep.
And anytime you have a signature that relates to an artist fame that's going up, you just move that tracker too. But even if you don't, when we sell, we know we can always verify the price. So there is no penalty for not tracking
Yeah.
that along
I
with
think
it.
that's the thing is like the order of operations in this game is pretty important. Like,
Yes,
like
which
what-
makes the detailed
That's-
list here
that's a-
pretty
I think,
handy. But yes, that is correct.
sort of thing, right?
Yes,
So now you get to do your kicked out.
I do get to do my kicked out action. I think I'm gonna do it. Everyone else seems to be doing it.
We're all doing it.
We're all doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get saucy. I'm gonna take the action, and that action is going to be purchasing a piece of art.
Oh, thank you.
I am going to purchase this piece of art. I don't want to buy this one because I have a commissioned piece. But this one is essentially the same cost right now. It's actually a little bit cheaper. So I can still gain this because I can't gain this without moving this up first. So I will spend 5 to gain this piece of art.
I'll take care of putting the guy out.
Thank you. The fame of that artist goes up 1 plus however many are in my gallery, which is 1 more, so it will go up by 2. 1, 2. I then gain tickets. I gain a pink, and I will take a brown. We fill in, you did well. Thank you for doing that. That flips that over. And then I get the signature token. So no more pieces of art from that particular artist can be purchased. And it is
From
at the
which
2 level. From this artist here. There are no more signatures.
Oh, okay. But
You may purchase because you have a commission.
Yep.
When you purchase, it will just move up to here.
But if either one of us sell the
val-
art,
Yep.
this will go back.
That's correct. That is my kicked out action. I think I feel good about that. What I don't feel good about is the display of cards that are up here. I'd like to see 4 more, please. Thank you for doing that. Huzzah. Okay. I needed that. And I will take this one. And I will place it on, I'm going to take the brown. Now I have the option if I want to for an executive action. I can't have any more collectors because I have not sold any art yet. But I will take the executive action, which is the bonus on the contract card, to take a guy out of here, which again is one of the in-game time trackers, as well as this and celebrity people, celebrity artists. And I will put in, I'm going to put in a pink one. And that is my bonus from the contract card is my executive action, which was after my location action. My turn is complete. No need to fill this in because it's not empty.
And it doesn't cost anything to clear, or you just put
It
new
is an
one on?
option to add
Doesn't
more.
really clear.
Option to add 4, correct. You can only do that option one time.
And what happens when these all run out?
We'll refill them from the discarded ones. The discards are going to come from us.
Okay. You can only do that once?
You may only replenish one time
Per person?
Per
or
person?
ever?
Per turn.
per turn.
Per turn.
Mm.
Yeah. Forever. I used my one time.
So
there
is
was no way to track
it
that.
the kick out?
It is now the kick that action for Bob.
I think,
You got kicked out, Bob.
yes, this I will do. I will move down.
Okay.
In order to take,
Okay.
I'll take this
We all
one.
did it, guys. Nice job.
Take some photography.
Yep.
And
You're going to get a brown or a pink
let's
ticket.
get a brown
Okay.
ticket.
And because it's your kick that action, you do not get an executive action on top of it. And then this will go to your gallery somewhere. Yep, 100%.
What do
Thank
the
you for
upper ones do?
That's the type of
It
art.
just, correct. It correlates to the type of art.
Okay. So, and on my turn.
Yes.
Whoa, how'd you get in there?
I
This
put
is your
yours back
gallery
here
or
by
that is your
accident.
gallery?
Yeah, it should have gone to the location there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I still wouldn't have been able to put somebody there.
That's correct.
So, it's my turn. I'm going to move my pawn. If I want, say, this contract, I would
Yes.
have to move it from here to here. Kick
Correct.
this one out.
Correct.
I can put this guy here in
Yes.
case I want to do some yuck
Shenanigans.
later.
Yep.
And I could take either one of these. This one is get a contract.
Correct.
Well, and this one is
Sell.
So, some art,
Which you have.
art.
sell
Correct.
some art, which I do not have. And this is where I would be selling it from. So
Correct.
if I wanted to take this,
Yeah.
I could put it in any one of these,
Correct.
depending on which one of these that I want.
Yep.
Okay. I think I want a pink. So I would just
Pink's
take
hot
a
right now.
pink ticket.
Hot pink.
And I can take an executive if I want, which is move visitors by spending tickets and use a bonus. So I could move this into here
Yes.
and give that to you?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yep.
I'll figure out why this was all bad later, I guess.
That's kind of how this game works.
Yeah, use a bonus contract from a card, which I had. Oh. Use a bonus from a
You-
contract card?
You've already taken the executive action.
You can take
One more.
one,
Correct.
and that was the one I took.
Yes, and you could, if you had more, use more tickets. You don't have to use one ticket, right? So you can
Oh,
move
okay.
you can use as many as you have available to you.
To move as many of those people
Correct.
as I want. Okay.
So it's either all of that action or all of the other action.
And is there any limit we can have? And then what
there is a
people
limit
can
to the amount of
steal
collectors in your gallery.
in here? Is there a limit to people in your lobby?
Nope,
And people can steal this from me?
100%.
And what happens when they steal it? Do I get anything?
Nope, they
No.
just move into the plaza.
Huh?
Or yeah, they just take a ticket, and then they move that person out of your gallery. They're just drawing more attention than you are.
Oh, they can take it from here or from here?
Yeah. If I had the tickets, and which I do, I could move this brown and this pink into the plaza away from you if I wanted to spend tickets.
Could
to
you
do
move
so.
them? But you couldn't move them from my lobby to your lobby.
I could if I had enough. It would take me 3
It would
tickets
to do that.
to do that. Well, yeah, 1, 2, I could do that for the brown, but 3
Sure.
to get in my gallery.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. So I kicked orange.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
You mook.
Kick it. I will move. I'll move that brown, the investor. Thank you, Paul. I know exactly what you're doing. And it's God's work. Thanks, man. Okay. That was my executive action, and I'm just going to do that. And I'll take this guy back to here. And yep. Okay. It goes
You could have
to.
spent another ticket to move them all the way into your gallery if you
Could
wanted.
have, correct. And the reason I wouldn't is because there are certain restrictions for, yep, 100%.
Whose turn is it?
It becomes Bob's turn.
Yep.
That was technically Jerry's turn.
And to sell art, you have to have a contract for that art type.
That's right.
I feel like I'm following you around.
It's
So-
going to feel like that all game. There's only 4 places.
So this is so this currently is the only art I could sell,
Yes, it is not the only art you can purchase.
and this gets flipped when I sell
When
it,
you sell it, correct. Yep. So
and
you
it stays in the same spot.
correct.
Okay.
Yep. You will never receive that ticket bonus again for that spot either.
Once I flip it, or and if I were to take the bonus before I flipped it, I would be good. What happens to my guy? And he just goes back here.
Correct. Yeah.
So I could take that bonus,
take the
sell
bonus.
this art,
Yep.
flip it, put it here.
Yep.
Okay.
And
And then there's
when
stuff
you-
over here I can do.
Correct. Right. The
choose.
orientation becomes which one you return to the plaza from your gallery, and then it becomes another bonus action you can take as an executive action.
Okay.
And then that gets replaced by acquiring a new unfulfilled contract.
That I can put on top of
Correct.
that sandwich.
And that becomes the discard pile.
And then anybody who's on here would come back to
Correct.
this at that point. Okay.
I think he's got it.
Well,
You got it as much as I do.
I'm good in there.
All right, so I think
Therefore, you are.
I'm going to buy
Nice map.
from this dude.
Thank you. Okay.
And so that's going to cost me 6,
I have a
It
feeling
will
like
cost you
that
6.
you do that to
or
your
is it
kids,
5
don't you?
because of the star?
It is 6.
Okay, so I will pay the
That
6.
star is the selling price.
Gotcha.
The purchasing price is always their fame.
Okay, so there's my 6.
6 monies.
Buying this lovely little piece of it.
Okay.
These guys are going into the
Yeah, they do.
plaza.
We're going to get a bump here.
So
Apparently, Olive
it's
says, "I
star
love you,
plus
Dad."
1, so it's
Oh, thanks.
so his fame increases
And
by 2.
River
because
says,
it's
"Good luck,
1
Dad, you're the
plus
best."
The one that's in my gallery, correct?
You are correct in both of those things. It goes up 2. To say it, you may spend influence on your track here to
Right.
increase it by 1 more. Just to say it, I don't recommend it. It's very.
Yeah, I think I won't do that.
Yep.
But I will take a pink and a brown
Pink and brown?
ticket. So we'll flip that
The
up.
classic pink and brown.
How do I get this to move up?
That will go up when you purchase that piece of art.
And how far it moves up?
And I
Is
get
based
the-
on how
and I get
far
this
along
correct.
how big their fame is. That's correct as well. And then that will just go straight up on the 2. Yep, there you go.
That's a completely illegible signature, but okay.
Yes. Much like my own.
Okay.
And
So I get my
do
kicked
that.
out action?
Yes, please.
Oh, actually, I can do an executive.
You
Yes.
again, yeah, yeah.
Do that.
So I'm going to spend my
Excuse me.
2 pink tickets?
You would get either a brown or a pink from the plaza into your gallery for doing that bonus action.
Let's get the Neapolitan in here.
There it is. Everyone's
Oh.
doing it.
I'll spend my
Beautiful.
2 pinks.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Everyone's doing it. Guys, it's the thing to do. Jerry, you got to get on that.
So that's
man.
my kicked out action.
You can go straight there.
He
I
paid
used
2
2
tickets.
Oh, okay. But it costs 1 ticket to move and then 1
Every
ticket
step.
to move again, right?
Yep. Every step is a ticket.
And
Ticket, please.
what's our max in here?
There isn't a max, save for the collectors, which is 1 plus however many art pieces you have sold.
And what does having people in there do for you?
When you trigger these, you get bonuses based on how many people are in your gallery.
When do you trigger these?
These are triggered by the promotion action.
Okay, when you take the
Yep.
promotion action.
And again, if I want to promote to a level 3, there has to be a level 2 out here. If I want to promote to a level 5, there has to be a level 4 out
And
here.
what does what does this do? How does that affect that? You said this makes
this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. are
Oh,
all
this is
related
for
to
how
the
many you
people in your
have
gallery.
in your gallery.
This is. You were asking what these are, right?
Uh-huh.
You were asking what these affect. It affects this, which is how much money you would gain.
So if this person took this action, how would that work?
You would spend 4 resources. I'm sorry, 4 influence. You go back 4.
Okay.
Okay. You would place this token on a 3, which isn't available right now, and then you.
Why
would,
on a 3?
Because it's incrementally.
There is a 3.
He's not discovered yet.
Oh, gotcha.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean incremental. This is a 4.
Correct. So this would have to cover a 3.
There has to be a 3 here of a discovered artist. So right now these are the only 3 discovered
Yep.
artists, and there's 2 1-on-1, so you can't actually place a 4 out here. There has to be a 3 to go up on that.
If it was a 5, would you have to put it on a 4?
Yes.
So it has to go on something higher.
Yeah.
That's not what I was getting. Now I understand. Okay. So then this, you would do that, and then you take how much money?
2 for every investor
So this person would
and
get
1 for
three,
correct.
three
3 money.
monies
Free
that
money.
you just throw in here.
Mhm.
Got you now.
$3 bucks, as Bandit would say.
Okay. Good.
That was your kicked out action.
Pick that action, so now I'm doing my main action.
Actual action.
And promoting an artist, again,
Yep.
the benefit of promoting an artist is,
Increasing fame, which increases the value of their art.
okay, so if I was to promote this artist,
Yes.
what would happen?
He would go from, you'd put a 2,
Mm-hmm.
so it would cost you 2 influence on this track,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would gain 2 influence and, sorry, and,
No, you're good.
you would gain your blue, you would gain
Yep,
3
so
total
I'm gonna go here.
influence. So you'd gain a net 1. Okay, let's just start from the top. Bing costs you 2.
Mm-hmm. But I have a pink and a
Yes, you do.
white
Place that on the artist you'd like it to go on.
here.
Yep. We increase the fame of that artist, and it is 1 plus
plus
1, so 2 more.
Boom, boom. So this one up here.
You can, if you want, move all the way down to increase it by 1 more.
Okay.
Alternately, the last thing you would do is take this bonus, which is 3 reputation, because you have 1 pink and 1 VIP and 1 collector.
Yep,
So you go
so-
1, 2, and then 3.
I'm actually ahead,
You're ahead now.
which is what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
All right, so that was my location action.
Yes. You need to take an executive action if you sewed.
So I could take an executive action, which I don't have any tickets, and I can't place any assistant, so therefore I cannot take an executive action.
That's true.
So I'm done.
That's true.
But I did kick you out, or no, I kicked Jerry out. So
Yep.
Jerry,
So he gets
you get to
a
do
kicked out action
here.
if you want to.
And that would be either
An executive action.
by another person for 2,
Or
which would give me a
you'd
red
have-
ticket.
You'd have to go back on the influence track to perform the location action.
Oh,
Or you
okay.
can do an executive action, which does not cost that.
Which would be, the only thing you could do would be to move one of your assistants to your bonus.
Correct.
But I
which
don't
is
have any
taking the
tickets.
contract.
You don't, no, you either can do tickets, or you can move an assistant to your bonus based on your contract to be able to do that bonus.
A move visitors by spending tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You don't have any tickets.
Right. So I can't do that.
Continue reading.
But I could use I could move this guy here to take another contract, right?
That's correct. Which is
Um,
probably the advantageous move.
So if I were to do this, I get a contract.
Yes.
I could get one of these 2. So if I wanted this one,
Mm-hmm.
I could put it here.
Yeah.
To get a
Continue
white
take-
ticket?
White ticket. Take the ticket.
Fantastic.
And,
That was your kicked out action. He comes back to your office.
yep,
Yes.
and then Bob, will you-
Yes, please.
That
I'm doing the
We did it
peeps here,
together.
you do the contracts.
Yeah.
working together.
We've done everything, guys. We've done all of it.
I'm starting to get there.
2 full turns. Well done. Now,
You did that was a kicked out action from Jerry. So
Yeah.
Now it's to you.
it goes to me.
Yeah, I know. So when I watched this, I watched the video with Monique and Devine. Before
Oh,
we
yeah.
played.
They do a great job with
They
this
do
one.
a great job. I really enjoy their videos, and
Thank you.
they were doing a 2-player, and there was a lot of where they were placing assistants so they can get their assistants kicked out. But it's definitely very interesting in a 4-player game because you're finding yourself kicking out the pawns
Yeah.
much more than you are
Very
kicking out
frequently.
assistants. So it has a completely different feel to it.
It's a very different game, 2 players,
Yeah.
which is one of the other ways I've played it with my wife. She's very good at this.
You always can tell the game's really neat when it has a completely different way that it plays at the different player counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And still
Yeah.
works
And
very
it's still
functionally.
good.
It's
Yeah.
still good.
Like
yeah.
that's like one of the
Yeah.
a variability about the game is the player count.
Yeah.
Which it's not just setup or it's I find
In
that
the
interesting.
2-player
too.
game, it was significantly harder to get celebrity status on just one of the artists, where in the 4-player games, that was one of the triggering ends of the game that I've seen. So it was just, that alone is enough variability for me. It's good stuff, man. 'Tis my turn. Tis. Let's do a I've got some cash. Burning a hole in my pocket. I'm gonna do an executive action. Whew. I'm gonna do a pink. Go to this, and I'll do that for now. I'm gonna
You mean napkin?
come
Out.
Did it get you?
here.
Actually, I did capture most of it.
Oh, thank you for doing that as well. I'm glad that you're picking up on that so quickly because it just makes sense, right?
Yep.
I have 2 required for this line.
And
I
how-
have
when,
the
what
piece
do you
of
have to do
art,
to get in there again?
the required amount or correct orientation of
In
of
your place.
in your gallery.
The lobby.
Sorry,
Lobby.
Lobby. Gosh darn it.
And then how,
Man, I struggle with lemons, limes, and oranges anyways. Like, put this in right like that. I'm
so
already,
this
it's
is
hard.
this is the thing to get in there, the requirement. And then how do you put one in here?
Well, I have to also have a piece of art in my gallery or sold.
And this is your gallery, and sold would be over
This
off the
correct.
whatever.
Or pay a cost, right?
And you put it on its corresponding.
Correct. So I have an assistant that I would like to place here. Okay. I will gain 2 influence. Chink, chink. And then this also goes into my reputation here. My reputation tracker here. I think for that, I will take a bonus person. I'm going to take the brown.
Yep. Then you lose somebody.
I do lose someone from my lobby.
Yep.
And I've got a brown ticket.
Is that which action is that?
I'm taking this
That's
particular
what
one.
that action is.
It-
Okay.
it's
your
essentially the
reputation.
same action. It just depends on where you're placing them. But this is the only one that really only has one thing you're interacting
Oh,
with.
this is the this is
one
this
is
specifically.
this top.
Okay.
Because it relates to the reputation tiles.
Sure.
And then this one is the auction, which is for endgame for those.
Okay, question.
Yes, please.
So you place it here.
I did.
You had these 2 in your lobby.
I did.
This was the piece of art you had.
Correct.
Does that have to be the location you go to, or is that a choice?
That's what I was
It was
wondering.
my choice. I could have also gone here because I met this criteria.
Right.
I could have also gone into either one of these sections.
You met this
By
criteria?
pay.
The row you
Oh,
go
this is
into,
any
that
one of them, not all
Do
three.
you have to go to this row because of the art that you have?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I am
Okay.
limited in that regard. Yes.
Okay.
I did
That
have
was
2
my
options
question.
for which
Right.
column I chose. I could have also spent money, which I had,
Right.
to come down to any one of these as well.
Okay.
I chose to go to that to gain a reputation tile, which I am placing over this particular bonus, which I got was my my investor. This is now endgame scoring. I have to take one of my.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So when you get these, that just becomes in game. You only have 6 of them that you can
Yes.
use.
If you don't get your 3rd art, if you don't move this down, this does not score for you. You do not own this. You have to acquire it.
Okay.
And I will move one of my people. Let my people go. Gosh, it's
All right,
always so
this
hard.
is-
I'm sorry. You said no AP, but it's
That's all right.
happening.
It's all right. As long as you're talking out your turn.
Talk it out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've only got 1 brown ticket. Do I keep the guy that I can move in for 1?
Are you wondering if you want to move him
Yeah,
in because
later.
then you don't become eligible, right? That's what you're thinking.
Sure. Yeah, or just yeah, I mean, what for economic reasons for being able to put him in here.
And you
He's
said
closer.
there is no max to how many we can get in our gallery.
Not of
Except for whites.
VIPs and
It's
investors.
just the
Only
whites,
collectors,
and the max
correct.
of whites is
1 per or 1 plus however many arts you've sold.
sold.
Correct.
So we're all at 0 still. So we're all just
at
1.
Yes. I'll move back the
There you
Man,
go.
I don't know why that's the hardest part of my choice. Like, okay, I'm done.
Good.
I took my executive action beforehand, I believe, so I think I'm good. Yeah, turn complete.
Okay, so if I wanted to do
You're
that,
kicking
because
me out.
I could do this or this, right? I would have to have one of these arts first in here.
Yup. Or you can have money and come down here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't really have money. So if I did that, this would just give
Get
me
you a
one
free
of
guy?
these.
Mhm.
This would give me a
Ticket?
ticket, and this would give me any two
tickets, yeah.
tickets.
You
But I would
don't
have
qual-
to have white to do that.
Correct, you don't
And I could
qualify
take my executive action
Sure.
first to get that white
Yes.
in there if I wanted to, and then I could get 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I think I would like to buy some art because everybody else is buying art. It's making their stuffs go up.
It is part of the game.
The only way to make this one go up is to buy art with the matching one. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Which
So
is
if
what you all have done.
If you want to move this from a commissioned piece to a purchased piece, you would buy that particular piece of art, right? So you
Okay.
would have to buy one from this artist.
It
You can still buy one from this artist and this artist. Nope, not that one. So only this one. My apologies.
a commission, you're saying?
Correct. This one has no more art to sell. It has no more signatures. This one you already have a commission for.
So does that mean I can't even buy that?
You cannot purchase this piece of art. That's correct.
Oh, I would
this
have to.
artist would have to be discovered first.
Oh wow. Okay. That's something else.
Your 2 choices for purchasing art are both this one.
So if I really wanted the palette, I'm just SOL unless somebody
Presently,
discovers them first.
correct, yeah.
Or you could go there and discover it.
He cannot because he already has a commission.
I would have to
Commission.
move this discover,
Ah.
or I would move this commission.
So
So
if
right,
you want to get rid of your commission, you need to buy this art.
which I could buy this one because I've got it commissioned
You do. You can also purchase this one.
because it's discovered.
It's discovered, correct. And then this would just go here, keeping your
Wherever
your
I was,
commission where
wherever
it
I
is. Mhm.
purchased it.
Mhm.
And right now that one's a little cheaper.
It's 7. Yep. 7 or your commission price of 5.
Right. Probably better off. I would think
Wait,
you'd be
what?
Better off getting this one because if this increases, you're
Wait.
gonna be able to always buy that at 5. you know, since it's
That's
commission.
correct.
So I'm better off to buy that one at 7.
Yeah, it's the cheapest.
That's what I
price.
was thinking,
Yeah.
but that takes all my money.
It does.
So I think that's what I'm
you
gonna.
do have 2 contracts that you could sell a piece of art for.
Okay. Oh, I could sell this.
Yeah, oh wait, no, you can't. I'm
That's
sorry,
what
that the
I
piece-
was
I'm
trying to
sorry,
buy
I'm
this,
sorry.
and now I
Yes,
can't.
My apologies. Yep.
So if I don't move this, I can't get that one, and right now there's only 2. So even though that's cheaper, this at least moves this out of here, and then
Yeah,
I
and
could
then you
get
can
that
discover
later
it.
because I would like to sell. That was my goal. I didn't realize those were gone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to buy some art.
Okay.
I think I'm going to buy. They're both 7 right now, currently, right?
Where did you come from? And did you want to place an artist there? Or I mean, an assistant there?
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Okay.
So if I buy this one,
Mhm.
I take that thing from the top,
Yep.
and where do I put this? Is it just at 2 stars?
It will go up to potentially, yes, it will not increase.
and I
it is
can't.
same,
I
so yes,
don't
it
want to
will.
move him. I don't want to get him any more famous because then I couldn't afford him because I've only got 7. Right?
This one would cost you 7, yes. This one costs you 5. You always pay the commissioned price, which is the brown price,
Oh, okay.
for commissioned art that you own or have.
Yeah, I need to move this out. So
Okay.
I'm gonna pay my 5.
5.
Yeah. And then
You get
I
this.
get that.
That guy goes
Brown
there.
goes there.
We technically increase the fame.
I'm a little concerned about what I just bought, but so
It's a
what's that?
lovely- So we
Fire-
increase the
fire
fame.
towers.
It is 0 stars, and then you have no collectors, so it doesn't. The fame does not increase.
Okay.
You do get 1 ticket of your choice.
Yes, I would like red, please.
Strawberry.
Yep.
You may
And then
now
that's
flip
just
that
my
over.
tag?
Yep, you can flip
I
that over.
flip
so
it
looks
over?
prettier in your gallery. Wonderful.
Okay.
You've already done that. Wonderful. Thank you for that. And then you can
executive.
move your
I could use a bonus.
you can
Right.
you can move this up too. You no longer
Oh,
have a
that's right. So
commission.
where does it go?
Just to
It
the
goes
right?
on the 2 space.
Right of the 2 stars.
Yep.
The 2 stars.
Yeah, 2 stars, not
Okay.
space.
And then
Stars are in space. Is that
I could spend a ticket, but instead I think I am going to use a bonus from a contract. So I'm going to use this. That allows me to put one of these directly in here.
you already used a ticket to move a guy? Did you? Yeah, you haven't done an executive action yet?
No.
Okay. My apologies.
So then I put this here,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. And then one of the brown or the pink goes into your gallery.
Brown or pink goes into the
From the
gallery
plaza. Mhm.
from here. And I think I want brown.
Reasonable.
And then that is everything.
Yeah.
I kicked yellow.
Yep. So Bob, you get a kicked out action.
which will take me all the way down,
Hmm.
and I will.
It's a dangerous dance.
It is.
Yep.
That
You have
influence
lots
track.
of tickets, though. You can move some peeps around if you wanted to.
He's got the power.
Aw, snap.
I can't sing any more than that for any of these songs because we might get what? There's copyrights and stuff
Oh, that's right. Mike.
from the YouTubes.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah,
I
I
like-
don't want to break any
we
laws.
don't want to get in trouble over that.
No way. We're just having fun.
I feel compelled
What
to
happens
say,
if you
you
sing
know,
it in the wrong key? Oh, I've got the power. That's still the right key, just lower octave.
Yeah, yeah. Where it says,
I will spend 2
so
browns.
please stay off my back or I will attack. And you don't want that.
No. Thank you. And these go out.
Yep.
Doing it right this time. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a
Well,
lot.
it's a little absurd. You kind of expect it, right?
Yeah. But that's like the simplest thing.
Yeah. This is. That's your kicked out
So he
action.
goes back to here for you.
And whose turn is it now? Yours.
It is yours.
It is my turn.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
So my very good friend, unfortunately, lived above when he was on campus, he lived above I don't know if he worked above a store or lived by that. It was the year that song came out, and they played it like every third song in
Oh.
rotation.
Yeah.
And to this day,
Oh,
he hates that song.
lobotomize yourself. Not that it's a bad song. It's not. It's not. But any song with that kind of repetition. I mean, 2 kids. I've done Frozen. Presently, we are now doing The Greatest Showman. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
for that contribution. Arguably way better than Frozen.
You're still singing it, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Spin 3.
I didn't realize it was
good.
going to have
It's
that much
good.
of an impact.
It's
That's
quite
great.
good. What we can't get over is how much whispering
back,
Hugh
please.
Jackman does, one heard, at the beginning of the very first track.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, speak up! We can't hear you.
And
Ladies and gents, this is
the
the
workers
workers
and also
who
give me a
made
brown
Yeah,
ticket.
yeah. So I just say whisper, 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 whisper.
You been watching movies now a lot at your house, or are you just listening
Oh,
to
I
music?
think we've watched it once since then, but we've just constantly been listening to
But
it.
it's just the music. You're playing the
Yeah,
soundtrack.
yeah. A lot of dancing. They're singing it. We got one of those Alexas with the screens on it, so you can watch the lyrics go by. So he's learning it too. It's great, dude. It's great. It's a great musical.
Yeah, it is. I'm not a musical fan, and that's one that I really enjoyed.
Yeah.
It just sounded really good in the theater too. So.
So you took the hire an artist action. I'm sorry, hire assistants.
I hired experts, and then I did an executive action to move a
Wonderful.
picture from the plaza into my lobby.
And now it's your
I wasn't
turn
kicked
to
or
take.
anything, was I?
Nope.
All right, sorry, I had to make some executive.
You weren't
It's
down yet.
executive.
I won't kick you until you're down.
The Paul's kicked out, actually.
Did you? So
You were kicked.
I was kicked.
Yep. It is now your action
I'm
to
doing
do,
a kicked out action.
if you so are so inclined.
Okay. So do I want to spend? Oh, actually I do. So I'm going to spend my influence thing. I want to go down 1.
Yep. Shrimp. To
That's
take the action.
beautiful.
That is
to do the
excellent.
action.
Yep.
That's
Well done.
fantastic. So, oops.
Are you going to promote or hire?
I think I'll hire. So spend $1. I can hire as many as I want, right?
Mm-hmm. As many as you have room for and money for.
So I will actually hire 3. So it's going to cost me all my money.
Okay. But you will get
Gotta
a
s-
brown
Gotta
and
spend
a
money to make
pink.
money. Apparently.
Spend money to make money.
Ticket.
So I get a brown and
I learned
a
that from
pink.
Container the other day. Wait, what's today? Yeah, the other
Today's
day.
Saturday.
And so now
It is your actual turn.
my actual turn. And in my actual turn, I am going to discover an artist.
I see.
And I'm going to discover this guy.
Okay.
So I'm going to commission
Yep.
him. This, I get to increase the fame of an artist.
Yep.
Plus a collector, so that's 2. I get
Yep.
It's 2, correct? So we'll put this over here.
Is
And
1 plus a collector?
1 plus a collector, I think.
I think it's just collector. Improve the artist's fame per any 1 collector you
Or
have in
anyone
your
can
gallery.
take
So it
one.
would go
It could
1.
up
Yep.
1. And
You're doing this one, correct?
I'm flipping him over.
So he's going to go to 5 to start with. He would start at 4, but it increased by 1
if I wanted to do this one, I could do any. Right?
Oh, you're right. Well, you took the thing off of that one.
Correct. But I didn't.
So
I thought,
yeah, you get the token associated to the artist you're flipping over.
okay, so I have to use that fame increase for that artist.
Oh no, you're right. You don't.
Okay.
I don't think.
So this guy starts.
Improve any artist's fame by one per
starts at
collector.
4.
Yeah, my apologies.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I see your point.
It may be very well the one that I want to do, but I could. So right now, this is the artist that I've got.
Oh, did you kick me?
I did.
Okay. And you said you can spend as many tickets as you want on your executive
Yeah.
action.
Mhm.
Thanks. And if they're not if they're not out here, you can just pull them, yank them from the bag.
No.
Oh.
No, that only
You have to
happens
steal 'em from
on a
somebody?
very specific bonus action,
Oh, on these ones.
and then these only get backfilled when you purchase art.
Oh, that makes things harder for me.
Oh, 100%.
So I'd have to
Very
steal
much
from
so.
somebody.
Yeesh.
That's not what I want to do. 'Cause
No.
that costs more tickets.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I think I will do this one. Okay. So that
But
was my.
that would take me.
You get to take that
Location
signature. You already did. Wonderful.
I did. Took that signature, so that's my location action.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do it on executive action
Yes.
if I wanted to. And right now, I've got a pink and a brown.
Yeah.
I think,
Excuse me.
So to take my kicked out action.
I think I'm
I
just,
have
so
to
I,
do
right
this.
now I'm debating whether or not I want to take my executive action. I
To
think I'm
take the
going to,
location
Oh, I
action
could take an executive
during a
action
kicked out
without doing
action.
this.
Correct.
So
Yeah. The influence track is specifically to
For
take
the
the
location.
location action
All
during.
right.
Yes.
I'm only going to ask 5 more times.
That's okay. I'll
then
answer it
it'll-
5 more
it'll
times.
settle in
And hopefully I'll
after
answer
that.
the same way. Because if I don't, then we've got an issue. It's important to be consistent.
Gotcha.
actually, I'm just not going to do my executive action.
Yeah. You'll have more chances to do that. Guaranteed. It is your kicked out action, though, Jerry.
I will take my executive and I'll spend both tickets. I'll move this here and this here. Did I do all that correctly?
You gave me a pink and a white. You
Right.
moved a white and you moved a pink. That makes
Yep.
sense. Yep.
I moved that. I moved the white from here into my lobby and
Yep.
from my lobby into my gallery.
That is an accurate thing you can do. And then that is your kicked out action.
Get out of here. Get
outta
outta
here. Oh, that means it is my go. Indeed.
Talk to my daddy, said, ain't seen nothing. Why? Who got me singing "Walk This Way"? What'd you do? Who
That's a
did
very good
it?
question. I do not
Somebody
know.
triggered it.
I don't know.
No, we did Snap, and then
Okay.
we were
No.
doing the Greatest Showman, so I don't know where you got Walk This Way.
Oh,
That's a good point.
I don't. I can't
I
even listen.
will come here to the media art center. I don't have an assistant, so I cannot leave one behind.
Mm.
I am going to promote an artist.
You want to promote this one?
You think so?
I do. Yeah.
But I
really
have no relation to him whatsoever personally.
do. Yeah, but you really like.
Yabba dabba
But you've
do.
always been a fan of painting.
I do like paintings more than I like sculpture, I think.
Yeah, so you definitely want to.
And that's
promote
purely
that.
my opinion.
You wanna-
So you
accept
could
that.
discover somebody.
I cannot.
2 people pass you. The royal you,
Ah.
the editorial you, could discover someone on your turn, and then potentially 2 people could either commission or. Oh wait, no. When you discover them, you get the commission.
Right.
Correct.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
So you would always have an ability to get them.
Yes. Yeah. You always have an ability to buy that piece of art for
Gotcha.
significantly cheaper at some points.
Sure, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2. So I come back to influence to put this. I'm sorry, I'll fix that in a second.
Whoa,
Put that there.
listen. We're gonna have to get violent.
That's gonna increase his fame 1 plus 1, which goes to 2, which makes his art more valuable. And I'm going to collect influence based on this, which is 2 and 1, and that's 3. So I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Gotta spend influence to gain influence.
That is true, man. That
Apparently.
is so true.
That's science.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use my ticket to move this guy in. That's how you do it, I think.
So,
Yeah, kick that action to you.
Needle pulling thread.
do I want to do?
Sounds good.
Did someone say so?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what happened.
Yeah, no.
Still trying to figure out why walk this way happened.
So I could
Doesn't
not
take
do the
much.
thumb up action.
I
Because in
mean,
order to do the action as a kick out, I would
You'd
have to
move
move
back.
all the way down and I have nowhere further to move to actually do.
That's
To
correct.
promote.
You would only be able to hire assistance,
Right. Which
and you
we're
don't
not-
have enough
we're
money
not
to do that
doing
either. Correct. So it's either using
So-
tickets or
Right.
it's bonus, and you have tickets. Excuse me. Levels. Everyone doing all right?
Doing good.
yeah, I feel like about halfway through the game, I'll learn how to play it. I was
I think I'm not.
I was
doing
battling
that.
some inner demons while you were
Okay.
teaching.
It does become your turn.
That's fantastic. Let's become my turn. I'm gonna kick blue out. I'm gonna discover that chump right there. So does that move
This guy here?
Yeah. Does that move the white
It does.
onto here?
Yep.
Yeah.
That happens.
So then I get that
You
thing of
get
thing.
that, which is 2 tickets of your
To
choice
paradise.
that are not the same.
2 tickets to paradise.
Yeah, that goes there,
and then I'll
and
take
then-
the little marker and I get to put it here, right?
Mhm.
It's a short path.
What was it that I saw?
Yeah.
Was that Eddie
That's a
money?
commission
Did we
piece?
just do? Did I just Eddie money right now?
Yeah,
Um,
you did.
And then you get 2 tickets of your choice.
And then I get 2 tickets as long as they're not the
Two
same.
tickets to paradise or 2 chicks at a paradise?
2 chicks in a paradise. I like that. I'll take a white and I will take a brown.
White seems advantageous at this point since that's all that's on really on the board.
And then this is just
That goes
you've got a
away.
collection
We
over
do.
there.
Yep.
Was that my total location?
Yeah, you discovered. Discovering is pretty quick and painless.
Okay. And then I could use the bonus, but I don't have it. Or I
Yep.
could move visitors by spending tickets.
That's true.
Right. I will actually. I will move that white. I'm going to move one of these whites in here.
Okay.
And then, sir,
You
I
do
have
you.
a ticket for you. And to use this, I would have to steal Bob's, wouldn't
Yes.
I? Is that Bob? I don't know if I want to do that necessarily, so I am going. That just seems wrong to do. Sorry, Bob. I'm not going to do it to you, buddy.
I agree that it feels bad, but it is the only way to move Browns around right now.
Yeah. Oh, what? I mean, I don't need to right now,
Yeah.
so
Well, there you go.
I'm not that kind of guy.
It becomes your kicked out action.
Yeah. Told you to get out of here.
Can we say mook?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Your mook?
Is that
Just like a silly. You,
Okay.
you goof.
all right? I mean, that's
Silly
fine.
goof. You goofball. That's what I take it to mean.
I mean, I don't know. Listen, we're not monetized yet, so if you just
Can't commission and I can't buy.
Don't forget these. I already did.
Question is, do I want to move any of the peeps out of his lobby?
I understand.
I need money. And I don't have anybody in my lobby, so I can't really do the auction or those actions over there.
Yep.
All right, I'm actually. So right now I'm trying to figure out if I move people out of Bob's lobby back into the plaza, because it's a kicked out action now for me. But Bob, you got another turn before it comes to me. So the question is, what is Bob gonna do? What will Bob do? It looks like Bob doesn't have any money, so he's not gonna be buying any art. He has a couple contracts,
He does have contracts.
so he could sell some
He
art,
does
which
have-
he's probably gonna wanna do to make some money.
Access to the international market as well.
Yeah, he has access to the international market as well. So if I was to kick people out of his lobby right now, that might piss him off.
It would. It would definitely cost him more to bring them back
Right.
in.
Which is why I didn't do it. It just
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
feel.
That just is not a nice thing to do, is it?
I mean, if I had to do it, like if I'd have had 2 brown tickets, I
gonna
probably
have-
would have been like, sorry,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
have
to
to.
do it.
At some point.
You're gonna have to do it.
At some point, I didn't have to do it right now. Is my point. Like
Yeah.
it wouldn't have necessarily helped me.
Yeah.
If I had 3 brown tickets and I could get him in, that would be different. I only have 1, and it just didn't make sense to me.
You know?
It would just be at that point. I'm just doing it to be mean, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's a strategy here that could employ that I've just not seen enough ahead to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
for now, I'm going to not take my kick that action.
Okay.
There you go, Bob. I'm not going to be that kind of guy.
It was Jerry's location action. It is Bob's
You
turn.
get to
I am going to go here, so I'm grateful you did.
Yeah.
go.
You do have an executive action available to you if you're so inclined.
That's true.
I guess it depends if you want a specific column or not, because you could put a white guy or a collector in there
That's true.
to get access to the 3rd row.
And this is what?
That is for every artist that has a promotion level of 4, you would gain 2 money.
And specifically 4, not 4 or greater.
4 or above.
Okay.
I will double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 or above. Just limiting it to 4 would be appropriate. 4 or more.
And this one is for superstar.
15 fame or
15
higher
fame
on
or
any
higher.
artist. You do have access to this row as well, based on the monetary value you have.
The ton of money that I have sitting over here. So I am,
It's enough for something, and that this also gets you involved in the auction for the last part of the game.
Right. This is the one I was looking at.
Okay.
So I think I'll just stick with that.
You're going to gain 2 influence based on this column.
Right.
Fantastic. You're going to place that in one of your 6 locations down there and gain the bonus of what you're covering. A free person.
Let's do that for
So you get a pink ticket for discovering him or hiring him. And then now you have to return one of your lobby
From the lobby
visitors to the plaza.
to-
Excuse me. Okay?
Oh, you had to return somebody for doing something?
Yes, for placing a tile here, you have to do that.
If
You
you
also
have
have to
somebody.
place a tile, yeah, correct, if there is somebody there, which in this particular instance, there has to be to take one of those. At least one person.
Okay. That was your
That
location
is
action?
your location action.
You did
Oh,
your
because you
executive
put them
action.
here.
I did
Yes.
not do an
Oh, wait.
executive
You
action.
did not do an executive action.
You can move him back if you want.
So I'm sorry, I missed that. When you
Mhm.
take one of these, you have to move someone from your library.
By
into-
placing it here. This says whenever you place a reputation tile, you then have to take somebody from your lobby and put it in your
return
plaza.
them. Okay.
So I am done.
Nice. We're not competing.
Whoa, that sounded like it hurt.
I mean, the heart, a little bit. The heart can hurt.
Of hearts, 2 hearts that beat as one. And this really only gets populated from, I mean, years ago.
Oh.
Probably not the whole thing.
So good. It's even just thinking about it makes me chuckle. There are very few movies that make me like laugh out loud.
Yeah.
'Cause I had- 'cause I had
That's
that
how
joy
I
in
feel
my
about
heart.
role models.
Role models?
Oh, I think
Oh.
role models is an
There you go. Okay.
it's an
What's that over there,
undiscovered
right?
gem. This
Say
Yeah.
again?
you can
A brown or so an investor or a VIP goes into your plaza, into your gallery.
and it can go
from the
in
plaza.
this one can come directly from the bag. It
From
does
the-
not have to be here.
Right. Right, because there isn't one of those here. It does come from the bag.
Otherwise, you would have to take it from me.
Am I
Yeah.
able to put 4 new ones out?
You may.
Let's do
You may
that.
exercise that option.
You got it? You good?
Look
Oh,
at
look,
that
it's
tag
teamwork.
team, guys. That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm not doing enough, so apparently I don't know why I did that. You moved my little guy.
I did.
You moved my little guy.
And then
All right, so that is sell
So
art. So I
this
could
right
sell
here
this.
will give me 2 for
Money.
2 for every brown and 1 for every
2
white.
and 1. Yep.
What's that?
You cannot.
And that's
Okay, why?
In order to sell
One.
this,
Influence.
you have
So
to
2 and 1
have
for influence.
one of those that has
so
that
I'm
symbol
gonna
on it.
take this guy.
Okay.
So you oh
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
you don't
The
sell
art you
these.
Has to be match the contract.
Say-
that you
So you're
have.
not selling
Yeah,
these
because
to
I
flip
have
them.
to
You're
shoot.
selling these, and it just has to be. You have to have a
At some point to
matching.
sell.
Yeah.
Because this is a contract to sell this type of art.
I know, man.
So until you have an art.
What's
that
funny is
symbol
like I
here,
always look at these and I'm like,
Thank you.
I don't know how I'm
Thank
never
you,
gonna get
brother.
this. I'm trying. I might get that.
I'm getting there.
I might get that. I don't think I'm gonna reach that, so I might go for that and that. But that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff.
These are whichever the best one you accomplish is, right?
Correct. Yep.
You don't get them both.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna score both of those cards.
It's just either. Okay, the highest. I
Yep,
see what
Yep. Whatever you're able
He-
to attain
I get it. I misunderstood what
is
you were.
gonna do the thing for you.
Alright, I think I'm going to
You can call him Al, by the way.
What's that?
You can call him Al.
That's
Oh,
right,
no.
Betty.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide which one.
Betty, when
I
you
interrupted
call
you
me,
with
you
a-
can call me.
A dumb
Burr.
joke.
A man walks down the
Sculpture,
street.
sculpture right now.
It's hot. Sculpture's hot right now.
What is?
Sculpture.
Which one's sculpture?
The torso.
Ah. I was thinking that was a mannequin.
Sure.
It's kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
A mannequin has a torso
But
most
more
oftentimes.
expensive.
Yeah.
It's more expensive mannequin.
Yeah. Yeah.
$3. It's hard to get money. It feels like.
That's my whole thing. Is what I started. Is like, how do I get money so I at least don't have to worry about that. I feel like it's going to take me the whole game to learn that, and then it'll be over. Like,
Yeah.
oh well, I did all of that incorrectly.
My best advice is just to get good. I'm kidding. Not really. The ways to get money are buying works of art, or
And selling
use it
works
for
of art.
selling works of art and triggering this icon. So
Yeah. So
find
every
that icon.
that's what I've
and-
been trying
So
to do.
Here,
Incredibly unsuccessfully so far.
here.
Buy it, run its price up, and
Yeah.
then sell it.
Yeah.
And where do I sell?
You sell at the location you're presently
But
at.
you have to have a contract.
You have to have a
with those,
matching contract icon to sell it.
Which is what's killing me.
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the ones that are up
What
there are
kind
not
do you
the
have?
ones that match what you've
I
got.
know.
And you can't refill again. I guess this is the time where like you don't have to take one if you don't want to.
No.
Although it's probably always advantageous to do so.
Yeah, just in case, because the next thing you buy might have, the next art you buy might.
Yeah, I'll do this. And
You are going to
then-
get a ticket.
Yeah,
Get this guy a ticket.
so I'll get a white.
Okay.
Tickets. Tickets, please.
Okay, so that was my location action.
Yes.
Are there any?
And so I'm
So
going
this has to go on a
executive
a
action.
discovered
I'm gonna do
3?
this. I will
Correct.
Which
I'll
there
get
is
$3
some
bucks.
now, or one.
get $3.
$3 coming your way.
Somebody,
Yes, this has been
because
sold.
I discovered that guy. You're welcome,
Thank
everybody.
you.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks, man.
and then you get a kick that action.
So,
Great work, I guess.
I take this guy and I put him back in his
Mm-hmm.
school chair. Get to work. Get to work.
Yeah. 2 arms.
We don't sleep here.
2 arms.
I am going to take a contract.
You will go down
Yep.
to do so.
Yeah, I have. I think I mean, I don't not have a problem with that. I have
It'd be
a
nice
huge
if you could go
problem
down
with
and
that.
get the money at the same time.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
want to take.
There's, there's a lot of crossover, but not double dipping.
Just to just for clarification's
Sure.
sake, when I do activate this right
Yep.
here,
Mm-hmm.
right now I would get a total of 4
Yep. Influence.
influence when I get that.
Yep.
So to get this, I would be going down 5 to hopefully later at some point come up 4. I'm down to climb, and I've
Yeah.
got like no money.
Yeah.
I really have no idea what I'm doing, but I do get a brown ticket. Correct?
You do get a brown ticket.
and I at
Well
least
done.
open up the possibility to selling this artwork later because I have this.
Correct.
Okay. I feel like I need to do that. Otherwise, I could take this one to get maybe another red in there, but I think I'll just take that.
Okay. And
So that was
your kicked out
kicked out?
action.
So now it's your turn.
Great. I love my turn. I love it when it's my turn. I have some money. Not enough unless I spend that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go down that track any more than I have to. Because
I didn't either, but
presently, this is... I could purchase an art from him. I have a commission. Right? It would cost me 7. I have 5. I could use this track to gain me 2 more. I've worked very hard to get where I'm at, and I don't necessarily want to go down on that just yet. Another contract wouldn't hurt, but I do have a piece of art I could actually sell as well. And that actually sounds kind of intriguing to me. Is it more intriguing than another contract?
Sell it, sell. Right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so that guy still costs
I
10
can't-
buckaroos.
I don't have any people, so I can't take the international market, and I can't stay where I'm at. I'm going up to the sales office is where I'm headed. I'm going to call out.
Blue.
But do I want a contract? I don't think I want to sell yet. I don't think I want to sell yet. I'm going to hold on that. Let's do... Let the dogs out. You are undiscovered. Maybe we'll do that. I'm going to get this contract. And I will place it here to take the only one that's available there. And I'm going to hold on to it now and not use that as my executive action. Turn complete.
Okay.
Nothing to refill.
And then kicked out is blue.
Yep. Yes.
I'm going to use my white ticket. Move this guy here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now it's Jaredog.
Okay. So doing my location thing.
You have to move.
I do have to move. I can't. I could get another thing, but I have to cover it, or I can't cover it until I've sold art.
Correct. You cannot cover an unfulfilled contract.
And I can't sell art because I'm in that spot.
You'd have to move.
You'd have to,
to
correct, and you
Okay.
cannot take this action again, so you'd have to go up there.
Right,
If
right.
you want to sell that art, you can.
Well, I can sell it here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. You'd move from it here.
Oh, this is buy art. This is sell art.
Yes.
So if I were to sell this, though,
Mhm.
I would want to take my
Executive.
Executive
I would
action
highly recommend
first.
it. Sure. Yeah.
So I'm gonna, just so people can see, I can take an executive action. One of my executive actions is to be able to take one of my bonuses. I am gonna take this little guy because I've got a couple of them here. Oh, that's how we treat our workers. I'm gonna put this here.
That's how you treat your workers.
Yeah. Since I have 2 red in my gallery, I get to multiply it by 2 or plus how many whites I have, which is none.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 4. So this gets to move up 4, right?
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
easy math right there.
Yeah, that's
all day.
swank.
All day.
So that was my executive action. So now I get to take a location turn.
Yes.
Matt, if you would,
Yeah, I don't mind.
don't mind. So I'm gonna sell some art.
Do you want to leave a person here?
Oh, I actually do. I
Yeah,
do.
you're going to get one back here in a second if you're going to sell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mess
That's
with
okay.
your lobby people. Okay, so now I get to take.
Workers and visitors, that's how you treat people?
This, yeah.
This is... Nobody go to that gallery.
I'm frazzled. I'm not in a great headspace. So I get to
Aw.
sell this now, correct?
Yeah, that's
So
what you
this
wanna-
just
yeah,
goes, and that's what. You put it there.
Again,
This
again.
I heard one. I had one earlier. He's being funny. I'm gonna eat it as soon as I'm done with my turn.
All right.
Um,
So this one's actually at level 3.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So do
Even
we
better.
just continue to move this as it goes
Yes,
up?
it always goes up, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
See, this is not
So you gain money
Good.
generated by the signature token.
Oh,
or
it's
track.
a satisfies.
So you're going to gain 9 money.
I am?
Yes.
Wait, what just happened?
You just
Why
gain
did I get
money.
9 money?
You're
You
selling
sell
a piece of art, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get money for that.
That's yeah.
mean, I guess that
Usually
makes
when
sense.
you sell something is when you're
You get money when you sell something.
trying to work your way over here to see some snooty.
Just so we can.
Wait,
That wasn't even
isn't
like
this the sale price?
a rule
That's
of
my
Lacerda.
Yeah, whatever.
That's not a Lacerda thing. That's just a
that's
life
just-
thing.
Yeah, that's just since the dawn.
So when you sell
Wherever the
this,
stars
Yeah.
are.
when you sell your art, you
Yep.
get money equal to what?
their fame track.
And since
Their fame track.
this fame is the
'cause you-
blue one,
Right, you only have that piece of art.
and it is 9,
It's
so I get
9.
9 bones.
Well, no, you're going to get 11.
oh, I got 11.
This is the purchase cost. This is.
And
the
you
sell
already
cost.
gave that
Oh, I
to
gave
me.
you 9. I did not.
You did say 9,
Yep,
so it's
that's
11.
correct.
Okay.
I did say that. My bad.
So I get 11.
Remove the matching work of art.
I moved that over here.
Move a visitor from your gallery into the plaza, please.
Oh, you have to do that when you sell too.
Yep, that's denoted here for the
From
record
your
as well.
from your gallery.
From your gallery.
So I will take this one of these,
Okay.
and it comes back here.
Yep.
Okay.
Now that is going to determine the flipping location, or so you're gonna that guy comes off. You have fulfilled that contract,
And I get to
right?
put this one back
It
into
comes
here,
back to your office,
which is
And
nice.
because you moved a VIP, the pink visitor, this side stays up.
If I would have moved a
Brown.
this
Yep,
one, and if
correct.
I would have moved a white, I would have gotten to choose.
Either one.
So this side stays up,
Yep. So
which
now
means
a bonus action for you on a future turn is to place here, which would give
to
you
move
more influence.
my influence.
Yep.
up. Okay. Is that everything? Did we do all the things?
You return your signature token back to the board. We can now purchase from this artist one more time.
Oh, it's all making some sense.
Congratulations.
I don't feel like that was. I feel like I did good enough job there to get anything congratulatory. So is that my
The
turn?
bar is set very low.
That's great. That's good to know. That's how we do things here. You did something. Anything. I'll
showed
take.
up.
You know what? I'll take it. I will. Right now, I will
Yeah.
take. I will take any kudos. And that's it. That's how you sell a work of art.
That is.
Is anybody else sold yet?
Not you.
Oh,
Look, you win. You've won the game.
I won. That's it. We'll see you next time.
Congratulations. You have the most money. You win the game.
And that's everything. We're good.
That's it for sales.
Did you do an exec-
I
you did an
will.
executive action first,
I
right?
did.
You
I
did
did.
take that
and then I
bonus.
kicked out to
You get
orange.
kick out action.
We're getting there.
I don't think
We're
I want to
getting
do
there.
it. I don't. I mean, it'd be nice to have another contract.
there's
I guess
not-
I could
oh,
sell.
I thought I was like, wait, you give me an empty one?
I know, and I-
My
I could
reward
go
for
ahead
being a
and
good
sell.
boy is to eat a
Get
Snickers.
another candy bar.
I might
Yeah.
sell.
All that good I did from not having any sugar this week. I eat 2 Snickers in one.
So I could
Oh well.
sell also for
Like
11.
that?
Down the drain.
Yep. All gone.
And that would be even more money. Then I would be winning the game. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back in influence to take the location action, and I will choose to sell a piece of art. I'm going to sell this. It's not structure, sculpture, which fulfills this contract. I'm going to return one of these guys. This guy goes back to my office. I gain 11 money. I lose this signature. And I moved my guy from the gallery. I did do that.
Where's your kick out?
I did do that.
So now it's-
I'm going to take an executive action.
From a kick out?
You were doing a kick.
You can do
kick
that.
out.
I'm not, because
Okay.
that wasn't my location action.
It does get a little confusing.
You guys asked the best questions. See, I put myself in positions to have those naturally occur.
That's because you're such a good
You're
teacher.
testing us.
Dude, yes.
Really good teacher.
A good teacher makes you think about things,
Mm-hmm.
Right, so,
and I made you think.
That Snickers
I-
actually was.
I just can't do it.
Okay.
I just can't do it.
Okay.
Okay, we're back up. Boy, oh
Never
boy,
mind.
it's
I'll
always
save my banana for
something.
later.
Welcome back. My turn. I'm going here.
Well done. Okay.
Everything seems to be
Yeah,
fine.
You get
Yep,
to
we're
place
all
your
back
assistant
again.
there, buddy.
I do get to place an assistant.
Yeah.
I think I ate the Snickers and it broke the.
And
Broke the internet.
with
Yeah.
that, I am going to promote this part. Or, yes, which means.
Oh.
that.
Goes to a 3.
Bumping that. Does it stack?
The
or
2
does
comes
the two
back,
go
please.
back?
Yes.
You know, I wonder.
Thank
You're
you.
promoting my dude.
It's mine too.
You have not moved down 3 here yet, have you? You have not.
I have not.
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, you
Okay.
bought an art from him. Yeah.
Yes.
It will go up 1 plus
One.
1, so 2.
Which means the price goes up.
Yes, indeed. And then you also get 2 tickets.
2 tickets. Let's
Paradise.
do brown.
I won't
and
never not.
pink.
I won't
Brown
never
pink?
not, people.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well done.
And then, what do I want to do now? Let's spend these for my executive action. 2 brown tickets.
Thank you, brown
Dispose
tickets.
of those. Move this dude from the plaza into.
Yeah.
Oh, the brown guy gets out there and you move him right away.
But
huh?
of course.
Now I will. I'll probably not be so nice.
Turn
next
complete.
Turn complete. All right. I'm going to go
Excuse me.
here. I'm going to do my executive action first and spend my pink ticket to move this guy here.
Cool.
And then I
Ooh.
am going to
Access to
So
columns
this right
1.
here is
access
a-
to columns 1 and 3.
a
A white plus.
A white plus
plus
a
a brown.
Correct.
Right.
Or pink. Correct.
pink.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was to go here, I would just gain my $3 back. I would spend $3 and I
correct.
gain $3.
Correct.
No, that's not really valuable.
You would gain also 1 reputation. Or 1 influence.
On influence. If I go here, I can do this one.
Correct.
This will give me 3 influence.
Correct.
And I have this in my gallery.
Yep.
So this would give me what?
At the end of the game, for however many celebrity artists there are, you would gain 2 influence and 4 money.
I think I'm actually going to,
You may also come here.
right. Which will give me just a ticket and an assistant
Or a person in your lobby.
or some
Gallery.
gallery, which I don't know all that.
From the plaza, which is now the bag.
So I will go here.
Okay?
So it gives me 3 influence.
It does. Blue. 1, 2, 3. You will place that immediately here,
Yep. And
gaining one of those bonuses.
which, if I go here,
3 money.
I'll get 3 money.
Yeah,
But I take a person out of my,
you do.
and that goes back to the plaza.
From the lobby to the plaza,
From the
correct.
lobby to the plaza.
From the lobby to the plaza.
Right?
Yep.
Now you guys,
Yeah.
You guys.
the 2 of you, because you
Who's
sold art,
Who's-
you actually can put another collector into your
That's
gallery.
correct. That's correct. Our collector limit has increased. Bob, do you want a kick out action?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do I? Maybe I don't. I do not. I will throw.
No action?
No.
Right?
My turn.
To you, Matty.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's a wonderful original.
I do kind
composition.
of want some
Thank you.
assistance.
I try.
I wouldn't mind a contract
You know,
either.
I don't have any kind
don't
of
have any art I've
legal
got,
rights
so
to
let's
real
do-
songs. So you know, sometimes maybe it's just safer to make our own up.
I'm starting to follow Bob around now, I think. Is this the one I want? Yeah, I'm gonna hire assistants.
We're gonna try a different view setup just for a little
1,
bit for fun. See how it goes.
2,
People like it.
3. I have access to 3 presently.
You're
So I will
doing
do
all
my
that.
3. It's going to cost me 5 monies. I'm going to get a brown and a pink,
Money, 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 money.
which is a nice thing to have. I didn't have any of those
Money.
previously. And now I'm thinking if I want to take an executive action or not.
Sure.
And I will. I'm going to do this to take a contract. And I'm going to take this contract.
It's all smart.
My turn is complete. That was the bonus for my contract card being done.
Sure. Did you kick anybody? It looks
I
like
did
you
kick
kicked
Bob.
Yellow. Bap. Do you want to get?
Do I?
Do you want to get the kick action going, Bob? I've got kicked here, so he's trying to decide if he wants to take an action. If he does, he's going to have to move down here,
Right.
which would move you all the way down, right?
Yeah. Which,
To take the location action, yes.
right.
Or
I
you
don't
could just
have-
take executive.
Yeah, so actually I can't. Because if I
You could only promote. I'm sorry, you could.
He could
hire
use
artists.
I can
tickets.
only do an executive.
He could use his
Executive,
I could do an
tickets.
yes.
executive action if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Bring him
Yeah,
on
save
in.
him.
Yeah. Save his life.
And then you go here, and then that was my turn. Jay?
Mm-hmm. So if I wanted to get in on this action right
Yes.
here, this right here,
Yes.
it would become in-game points, and
Yes.
it would have to do with how many of your guys you have out,
Mhm.
right? That's
Yeah.
what this one is.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And to be able to take this one,
Mm-hmm.
I would need to have. What does all this? What's this indicative of up here?
You gain the influence
You would get 3.
for that column. Mm-hmm.
So all I would need is any one color, which I would be eligible because I have white in there now.
That's correct.
And I would have to have something, one of these in my gallery
Either
or
in the gallery
sold.
also correct. Mm-hmm.
So I could potentially come here and do this,
Yes.
and I would have to, but I would have to take it from where? From here?
It's one of your assistants from your office or a location.
Okay, so I could put this assistant, or I could put that assistant
Correct.
on here.
Correct.
Take this, do one of these little
Yep.
hootenannies, and then I lose him because of this.
One of your people from your lobby does go back to the plaza, yes.
Look, I don't know if it's smart. We're gonna try it. So we're gonna do
It
this.
needs to be
we're gonna
done at
go
some point.
wiggity wang.
Yep.
I will. Before I take that, I could do this though, right? I could do this.
Yes.
Can I take one of these
No.
to put here?
Nope.
It's got to be someone on the board
From
or
your
in my
Or
office.
from a location, correct.
And the only way that I can get these guys back,
Is to sell one of those pieces of art.
or to get another. Oh, I couldn't. I can't put
You
another
cannot
one.
put a contract on an unfixed
I could.
contract.
I could do that here though, and put.
Very much so.
Okay.
Very much.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to take. I'm gonna take this guy,
Okay.
and I'm going to do my executive first
Sure.
here, I
Yep.
think, and that gives me 2, so that would bump me up above this, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am going to take
You have access to the first column.
this column because of all the things we've already said,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna. This is the cost to do business, right?
No, that's
To cover this?
yeah, but not in no. You cover it with one of your assistants.
No, I know. Right, I cover this.
Yeah, so take that. Yep, there you go. And then that.
and then
goes
this
into your
comes
work.
here, but
Correct.
that costs this.
Yeah, but not yet.
Okay.
If-
So if I want to put, say, a brown in my thing,
Yep.
or a red or white, I would put it directly in there.
Correct.
So I'm gonna cover that. Actually, I can hire one of these guys for free.
Now this does say, yes, that's correct. Now I will say to that particular, it says move any visitor from the plaza to your gallery. If the plaza is empty, choose a visitor from the bag. It's not empty, so do
Well,
we
if
think you
it-
can only take the
it's-
white?
Oh, wow. Choose any visitor. Move any visitor from the plaza to...
If the plaza is empty, choose a visitor from the bag.
Which is
It's not empty.
so-
Oh,
So
I
it
would
would
have.
lead me
I would
to
assumed if
believe
it would
that is
choose a
white.
color, and if it's not in there, but you're seeing it as you don't have a choice. You have to take something from the plaza.
From the plaza.
Because it says
If it's
yeah.
empty, then you get to choose
So
the bag.
I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose this
Yep, let that
instead,
influence your decision how it may.
and then put
That's how I read
that
it.
that here. So
forget when you-
there's a
when you-
couple different ways to read it. It could be if it's empty of that color, and they just chose to not say empty of that color because that is that's a lot of words.
Jerry,
Yeah.
don't forget when you took that assistant, you get what was on that piece.
Oh, okay. So I get is that a red ticket?
Yep.
So I would get a red ticket. So that right there.
Yeesh.
I'll take that.
Now you take one of the people from your lobby. And
Sure,
it goes
sure.
into the plaza. Yeah.
Yep.
Just for a turn order.
Yep.
Doesn't
So I did
make
this for my
sense.
executive. I did all that. I think I'm all the way done. Did I miss anything, anybody?
No, I think that's pretty
No
good.
misplays?
You do get 3 influence for placing
For
on this
what?
track.
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
I'm okay.
So
And then
Paul's
blue,
stick out.
you got kicked, dog.
I did.
Woof.
So what is the camera 3 influence one?
For every sold piece of art and in your gallery, you get 2 coins.
Okay,
I'm
So
getting there.
basically, every art you've accumulated.
so I would just get 2 points. That's at the
Straight
end
up,
of the game.
straight up points at the end of the game. Yep.
Okay,
Looks pretty good.
yeah, I'll do that one.
Looks pretty good.
So knock me down.
You're taking down to here.
Yep. And so I'll
You have an assistant.
do.
Bada bing, bada boom. And you did have a person in your lobby that matched that particular.
I did.
Yep, you're going to gain 3 influence. So, well done.
Thank you.
And then now you may place that somewhere on your board to
Yep.
gain that bonus.
Which, if I go here, I'm going to gain
3 more.
3 more, right?
Yep. So 1,
more?
2, 3. You're winning the game. Congratulations.
So there you go. And
Huh?
then,
How
but
does
then
that-
I also have to take a person out of
Yes.
my lobby into.
You only
the
have
plaza.
1, so I'll go ahead and do that
That's
for
gonna
you.
Go out there. That was my kicked out action.
That is your kicked out action.
And
To the fullest.
Me.
To the fullest.
So I do it.
So now we're going
Yes,
to
please.
sail some art.
Sail! I think that was a common joke in Container, wasn't it?
So this lovely little thing
Yes.
is going to get sold.
Well,
Okay,
that's-
and we're
that's
doing
here.
this one here.
That's
Oh,
here.
sorry, I'm
I'm
selling.
Yeah,
not sure how much of a joke it was, but it was a
I'm sorry,
common
But you can't sell because you're already there.
occurrence.
Weren't you already here?
No,
Oh,
I
He
see.
came
Oh,
from,
I
yeah, he
came
came
from-
from his
Okay,
gallery.
sorry.
So I am selling this
Okay.
for 14.
For 14, or yes, that's correct, for 14.
Nice,
Based on this star.
14.
So you get $14 bucks.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 14.
For you?
Thank
I'll
you.
take
That goes
signature.
back to here.
Yep.
Oh. Thanks, babe.
Removing matching, blah, blah, blah. Move a visitor from the gallery to the plaza. Yep, now you flip your contract based on the color of
Flip it real
visitor that
good.
you just put back, which I think was pink.
Ah, flip it.
Signature token has been returned to the board.
Flip it real good.
That's it, turn complete.
Turn
Well
Did
done.
your executive action?
I am actually sure I will. Spend my white ticket.
Thank you, white ticket.
Get into my lobby.
Right, taking my blue dude, and I'm going to go here.
Okay.
I'm going to spend $5
5.
here. I can have another art here, right?
Yes, you may. Hmm. You
Okay.
cannot have another one of these because you have one commissioned.
Right,
But
I-
you can have one of these.
These.
You can buy art to get those
Yep.
signatures.
These.
but you
These.
Oh, actually, I want to
These.
buy art. So
Oh, you can buy his as a commissioned piece, so
Right.
that would just move up. Yeah, you don't take the next piece. I'm sorry if I misunderstood your question.
I spent $5, so that's going to go to 1 star.
You're only spending
You
$4.
go $4 because that is your
Because it's commissioned, you
commissioned
never-
price.
Your price never changes.
Right.
Yep, and we're buying. So it is going to move up now. Those guys go to the plaza.
Yep.
And we're going to increase fame.
Increase fame.
1 plus 1,
So 2.
2 for this guy here. 2. Well done.
And I
You
get-
gain 2 tickets,
So I get a pink.
either a white and a brown, or in a pink.
pink and
What do
then-
the top symbols mean? Does that mean you get a point and a coin?
You get 1
fame?
influence and 1 coin.
So
for
why-
every
this is
assistant that
in-game?
you have? Yep, at
Why
the
does
in-game.
influence matter at the end of the game?
Because
Oh, it gives you
you're going
bonus.
to score.
It gives
at
you
the end of the game.
bonus
Yeah.
points.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wherever
20
wherever you've passed, you get that many
Yep.
coins.
Either are on or most
or,
recently
or
passed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I got you.
Like, next would be nice, but that's not accurate. Okay, we're doing stuff, guys. Stuff's happening.
That's what I hear.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a.
Okay.
Not sure that's necessarily the right move, but
It
okay.
is.
Right. So I bought art.
And then you can flip that,
What does these going up?
and you've moved your commission price up
Increases
They're
to
faint. Like if they can get faint more
star level
famous.
2.
Because however many stars
Yeah.
this is passed determines how much it sells for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also how much their art can be purchased
And then we
for.
place
The
new
thumbs
visitors
up?
here. It'll be 3
The
visitors.
thumbs up level.
So the thumbs up
Shirking my
Yeah.
responsibility.
is going
You're
to do
good, buddy.
whatever.
You've
that
done
goes
enough.
down there.
But what does it do once it's on the
It increases
fame?
The fame,
price.
yeah.
The thumbs up? How does the thumbs up increase the fame?
Bing.
Is that in your gallery?
Yes.
So if someone would put a 4 over a 3,
Yep.
walk me through that mechanically.
Sure. I
You
mean,
put the
it would
4
cost
over
you
the
4
3,
influence.
right?
You would put the 4 on the 3. You would gain 1 fame plus however many collectors are in your gallery. And then you would also gain money based on that particular
One
output.
fame. So the artist would gain a fame.
Correct.
So that it just procs something, and it makes it harder each time to proc. Is that what you're saying?
It's more
I got it.
expensive to promote.
Yeah.
So
I
I,
understand.
Promote higher.
can do an executive action.
You may.
So I'm going to spend all 3 tickets. And do that.
You are really sticking with this Neapolitan theme,
I do like the.
and I do appreciate that.
You what? The Neapolitan?
Okay. Pass.
He's a Neapolitan man.
Explain to me
Yep.
the in-game scoring for the 2 sections up here again.
It's-
Sure,
I think
sure,
it's
sure.
down here.
So
Right?
it is, yes. This first part is the columns themselves, and it's majority.
Okay.
So presently,
Yep.
you would be winning. You'd score 6.
What's this part?
This part is, this one is specifically reputation tiles that are on your board. In this specific location, this one has not been received yet.
Okay, what's this one?
This one is the auction, and it is majority here
In
would
that
allow you
section.
to receive that.
To the right. The bottom and the right.
It would break a tie.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
The bottom is
furthest
the
right
best, right?
and furthest bottom.
Okay.
Because
thank
this
you.
is the most
That
expensive.
was the part that I was missing.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I didn't kick anybody out, so
You didn't.
that's
It's
cheap.
my go. Me go. Me go.
No.
Yep. Those are songs.
Yep. You're welcome.
It's all tickets sold as the trigger of one of the in-game triggers, correct?
Yes. Also, no more visitors in the bag. Also,
2 celebrities.
2 celebrities.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Whichever happens first.
Whichever happens.
2 of the 3.
Two ever.
Which two ever happen first and second.
Okay. I am.
Whatever you say I am.
Kind of.
If I wasn't, then
Therefore,
why
you
would
am
I
what you
say
am.
I am?
Yeah, I am what
In
I
the
am.
paper, in the news, every day I am?
I want to do
I don't know.
so many things.
It's just the way I am.
I I think I'm going to go to the international
I'm stuck between two myself right now.
market.
Two that I want to do.
I think I'm going to go international market.
Oh, I would rather
And I
have waited to do
think I'm going to
bump
leave
me.
him
Rather you have waited.
because I have an available one.
Dog.
Before I did that, I would spend as an executive action my pink to do this so that I have access.
We believe you. It's
Because
all
if
good.
I didn't, then that would be a foolish move.
And you
and
are no
then-
fool, sir.
Well,
No.
I do appreciate that.
I do as well. I do not suffer the foolish.
Men are under arrest. Fool.
Do I want to go big?
Unless you want to go home. Kind of just.
Because later I
That's
can do
typically-
that.
That's typically the dichotomy. There are no other
Ooh,
choices.
There's a double. Okay, there's a thing. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to take one of my assistants and place him here, gaining me a new assistant. That assistant triggers an influence breakup or rank up for me, which is going to get me 3. That's not as good as I want it to be. I think I'd rather spend 6 to get a guy. I'm going to change 11 to
Get a
5
guy.
because I
Get
spent 6
Get
money.
a guy.
I've already done an executive action. I've done that thing. My turn is complete. Oh, I get 3 influence.
Oh, did you move everybody
That's
from
gonna
out
be
of
the
here?
lose. I did.
Wow.
I also
That's
I don't have
not
to move a guy
cool.
back because I didn't put a reputation tracker down.
That's not cool. So that changes what I'm probably going to do. So now what? That totally
Yeah.
changes. Totally changes. So I've got an executive. I could do an executive, which right now is just these, or I'd have to go all the way down, right?
Oh yeah.
That hurts.
Yes.
But I could take this move. So I would have to just want everyone to know,
Mm-hmm.
whoever I do this to, it's Matt's fault. I was just going to take what was in the middle. Now I have to do the other thing. This is for every picture you have, you get these?
Yes.
That's kind of a bummer. I don't really have any of that. God, that really messed me up, Matty.
I was just taking my turn.
I'm gonna take the 2. I will grab. Paul's got lots of Neapolitans, so I'm gonna leave you just with strawberry cream. Right, 1 and then 2.
That's correct.
Ugh, I hate doing that. Sorry, Paul. I
the
didn't really
game,
have a
dude.
choice. Yep. So this goes back to my home. That's
Yep.
that.
Yep.
That's a bummer. Okay.
Now it's your normal turn.
Now it's my turn. I will give you here. I'll give you a chance to
Redeem
do
myself.
to at least do something. I'm gonna buy. I want to buy some art.
Yeah. Man, I think you
one
should.
of those is 10, and the other is 12. Is that correct?
Yes. You do have a commission you could purchase.
What's the difference between red and blue, really? Okay, all right.
As
That's what I needed
A
to
bit
see.
of an upgrade. Like these always start higher than the blues do.
Okay. So can you? Whoever discovers them gets the commission for that price. But now, if I want to buy it every single time I buy it, I gotta go
Yes.
with whatever the price is.
Yes.
Or I could discover that we still have 2 undiscovered.
3 undiscovered. There's one over
Oh,
here
he
as well.
doesn't get a little meeple. He's
blues do not,
meepleless.
correct.
Okay. I think I want the cheaper of the 2. So give me that red. And how much is he right now? 10? 5, 6.
Wait, are you purchasing art or are you discovering?
Purchasing?
Purchasing. Okay,
That,
so we're taking
that
this one.
red, yeah, the red,
Okay.
the palette.
Yep.
Is
So
that the
it's
painter?
10 money.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is
Yep.
that correct?
10 money. Yep. Those guys are going to go middle. Here's a big increase here potentially. It's
So
gonna get
what
a
goes
bump.
in the middle?
It's going to a brown and a pink went in the middle.
Oh, okay, great.
We're going to get one more ticket out there. Thank you, Paul. We're going to increase 2 fame. Bink, bink. And then 1 for every collector in your gallery. You have none. You get 2 tickets of non-equal colors.
Sure, give me.
Non-same color.
I'll take a brown.
Yeah.
And I
take the
will
need to influence
take
that.
a. I'll take a. I'll take a white, please.
Okay.
Yeah. And then that's it, right? For this, did we do all of
Yeah.
the things?
You can flip that over,
Yep. And this is now in my gallery.
And you get the signature.
and then you get
No,
the
you-
signature.
which is-
No,
Oh, wait.
You commissioned that, so it was the price of 10, and that just
So I
goes
can't
up
get
to
it?
You can. You just get this star, and it goes to here. That just moves up here.
This moves where?
It is at the single gold star level.
So right here.
Yep.
Okay.
So when you sell that, it's worth 14, and now you can commission a new piece.
Okay. And does anything else happen from doing
No.
that? Okay. Thank you all for being here. Now I can't. I don't think I did my executive. And that is to move visitors or use a bonus. I don't have any bonuses, but I would like to move visitors.
Sure.
And I can use as many of these as I so choose, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to move these 2 into here, right?
Okay.
And then I want to move this
Those are
one.
good things you can do.
And I'm going to move this one, I think.
So I would recommend you do that executive move first, because then you're going to get additional fame on the artist, because you have a collector
He's right.
in your.
Oh,
if
really?
If you're going to do that executive action,
That's
it could have easily just been done beforehand and
How would
increased
that
the
have-
fame one more time.
Sure. How would that have changed it, and
would
why?
It would
Sorry.
increase
Yeah, you're good.
It would increase the.
This increases the fame per collectors in your gallery.
Oh,
So it would have
I
increased it
see.
by
I
one
see.
more.
Okay,
So
I got
this
it.
would go up to 13, right?
So it would move up to 2 more.
1 more. It always increases the star.
Oh,
and then
plus
it
times
can
1.
Correct.
So that would move up to 1 more. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
It doesn't
I did
change
the
this
exact same
presently,
thing on
but
my
it could.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing happened to me.
Yep.
Gotcha,
You're still
gotcha.
taking
So
your
now that I
executive
did it,
action.
I'll know next time. So that's only when you move whites in. It helps
White
it go up.
is only thing. Correct. Whites in your gallery increases.
And those
the
are
fame.
called
collectors.
collectors. So
Yes.
collectors would increase your
Correct.
fame, having them in your gallery.
Correct.
Okay. All right. That helps. That helps.
So I have a kicked out action now.
You do.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to commission this piece.
Oof. He's taken all the way down to. Oh no.
Oh yeah. That's why you do it. That's why it's smart.
know.
That's why I didn't do mine.
He's doing pretty good.
So this guy goes here, right?
He does.
And then I get this.
You get that, which would give you 3 influence.
We're getting there. I'm getting there
Right.
anyway.
Yep.
That's only 5, but that's pretty good. And then 1, 2, 3. You actually gained a net 2.
Big
That's
gain.
fantastic.
Yep.
You've played that game pretty well, Paul. Congratulations
It's
on
lucked
that.
out there for sure. Right.
That is it. It goes to Bob.
So, I was going to commission that, but okay.
Oh snap!
Oh well,
Oh.
Only 2 commissions left.
this is true.
Excuse me.
Only 2 commissions left. What do you mean?
2 discoverable.
Oh, 2 discoverables.
Yep.
Okay, because
so
that's
2.
how you commission.
Correct.
I like the my guard horse, so we're gonna go there.
Oh no.
What?
I wanted to move my fame up first.
That behind.
Or influence. I can't remember what the star is called. The star is influence, the artist is fame. Right.
I'm pretty sure on my last turn I used this bonus action and didn't put a person there.
There you go.
I'd like to do that so I don't cheat.
It's all good. You got it.
That costs
So-
5.
Because that's how I got this other guy in there.
This moves your artist's fame.
That moves an artist fame, correct? Based on the number of collectors in your
In
gallery.
your gallery.
There's the 5 for this piece of art.
Thank you, 5.
That gives me 1 of each color.
Yes, it does.
Very nice.
We revealed a new one.
2.
Yes, please. 2. Thank you, Paul.
And then
You
Getting
purchased
a little sparse in the bag here.
here. Which one did you purchase? I guess your choice. I guess you gave me 5, so it was this one?
yeah, there's that one.
Okay. And then does that increase the fame before you flip that over?
It does not.
Oh, wow. Okay. Big bummer.
It is kind of. That's only, it's only a single star, so it's
Yeah.
cheapo.
Yeah. think
What's my location?
I think technically there's not even a star there.
But 2 is the next one. Right?
Well, yeah, but here it says 1,
Oh,
right?
so I guess it's.
So if it starts it there, I think it goes because there is a place for that.
This is really a.
There is a place for that.
This is really a starving artist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he will need to increase in fame before he is worth a value.
But since I have sold, I can do this.
That's how I'm reading that. If I'm incorrect, please.
Move him in.
Nicely done.
Turn complete.
And you can do that because you have sold 1 piece of art. So your collector allotment in your gallery has increased by 1.
And you get points for at the end for people in your gallery, correct?
If depending on the reputation track or tokens you have, yes.
Okay.
Presently, no.
So Jared Dog, you get kicked out, so you get the.
What do you get for discovering? There's 2.
A signature token.
You get a signature token.
Yep.
And then you put that in there. So it would cost me 4 to get a signature token. Ugh. And then I get the thing? I get the thing too, right? The commission.
When you discover an artist, you get a commission. That's correct.
Okay. Or I could buy art, which I can't afford right now. I don't think anybody is
The
selling
lowest
for 4.
one is 5. You may use
Which I could
1.
move down 1
Mhm.
to get, and then I could buy art. Which
Correct.
one is 5? The
this
starving
guy here.
one?
Yep.
Is that the picture? That's
It is a picture. Yes.
Interesting. I'm
What you need is
this is
paint.
actually a kind of a decent sized decision.
This affects everything.
But I can't get that one because there is no thing, right?
That's correct.
So I can't get that.
Actually, correct. Good eye on
What
that.
is the next
I didn't say that in my
lowest?
head, just
Is
didn't
that
say it out
7? Is that 7 the next lowest?
7?
But I would have to move down to here because I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're at 4. Yes.
So it would
I
take
get
me
5.
down to here.
Mhm. Yep.
So if I wanted to take the location, it would be the discover, and it would be to lose 4 to discover one of those 2. Correct?
Right. Which would then actually take you back to 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm on the previous thing. You're good.
So this one would give me some monies right
It would.
now. It would give me 3 monies.
Yep.
And that one would allow me to take either 1 or it would have to take 1. We've already decided I couldn't do a red because there's some in here.
Correct.
So it would have to be a white
White or
or a brown
And
to
you
get in there.
also have the ability to have a second collector because you've sold a piece of art.
What's that?
You have the ability to have a second collector in there because you've sold a piece of art. So
Oh,
you
that's
could move
right.
a white in there.
That's right. And that takes me down to here.
do that
Let's
location
do it
option?
just to see what happens.
Yeah, man.
Let's do it. I
Move
will
dangerously.
do this to discover. Paul, would you be so kind?
one here?
I
Which one?
think I'm gonna do that one. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure, why not?
Puts the white in there. Gives me this. I'm just gonna go ahead and spin this now to move this
Yep.
white into my home.
Okay.
I get the commission.
You do?
What is the price on that
5.
one now? 5? Okay, there you go. At least open something up. Is that everything that you get? I moved this. I got the thing. I moved the thing. I got this thing. Is that it? When you discover. We did all the things.
Mhm.
Okay. And that was yellow's turn.
So now it's Paul.
Getting
Nice
there.
job.
Getting there. Was it?
Huh? Yeah.
I mean, I opened something up. Maybe you guys can use it. This is refilled immediately, correct?
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna turn these some bitches.
But
Huh?
I don't mind flipping that one.
Oh, but
That's
we'll
a-
see now.
So that was
now,
my,
now you don't have to.
This is a more awkward movement.
Yeah.
That is more awkward. Just
my
move it.
executive action. I'm gonna
You flip
place
and
this guy
move.
here, which means I get this, which I get
You
to
go
then bump
that
up
Easier than
3.
this.
You go that way and
Correct.
not.
Yes,
I
you're taking the
see.
bonus action, which
So
allows
3
you to go up
influence?
3 influence.
So
That's
I'm
correct.
just I'll go
1,
like
2, 3 for
this.
blue.
Or I'll just let you do it.
Executive action completed.
Executive action completed. Location action completed. Kick out action for Bob.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to understand it. I'm also
We're
in a
about halfway through
little.
the game.
I'm also in a little bit better headspace.
About halfway?
I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe.
Not gonna lie.
Maybe. I'm a little worried for what time do you have to leave, Bob?
You said 6.
We're fine.
Okay.
And
We are going to start moving faster, I think.
I'm going to trigger this.
Maybe. We'll go slower.
So
We
this
definitely
is
have
Influence for you?
some setbacks.
4 influence for yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, matching me there on the 8.
And it goes back to the office.
Okay.
So that's you.
It does go to me again. It's always me.
Not always.
Not always. I think I'm thinking about promoting. I'm thinking about promoting.
I'm thinking about doing something.
Because it will also get me my guy back, which is nice. I do want guys.
Thinking, Lincoln. You know what? This would be easier if I put
You
this
get your
up.
own kick out action.
I do not get my kick. Yeah, well, yes and no.
You just lose it. No bueno.
I think I would like to promote this to a 3, which costs me 3. 1, 2, 3. That does get me 2 tickets. Let's do this and this. And it will go up 1 fame plus 1 more because I have a collector. So it's going to go to there, meaning it will sell for 11 if I purchase it, which it will eventually happen. For my executive action, which I would like to partake in, I'm going to move this pink, and I will move a collector in as well. And I can because I have sold a piece of art. My turn is complete. My executive action was to move. Okay.
Did you kick anybody?
I did not. I kicked myself.
Oh, that's right.
But I don't
No,
get a kick that
that's-
action
that's
for
the
doing
no
that. I just
bueno.
get my assistant back, which is also nice. I'm
Alright,
glad
I'm
to have
gonna
him. Welcome back,
take my
friend.
Space Needle, and I had a couple of plans. What's the big plan here? So, if I were to go here, all right, let's walk. Let's take a walk, Matty.
Okay. Sorry.
Um,
You can promote or,
and I
or
did.
hire.
Let's just pretend I'm doing this.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to put this on something, let's say,
Maybe something you have in
let's
investment
say
in?
this.
Okay. So you'd be promoting to a 4 for either one of those.
So if I did it to, I would do it to the red,
Sure.
right? I would go down 4
Correct.
because of this.
Yep.
I would get 2, 3, 4 monies.
You get 4 monies,
I would put this 4 on the short-haired
Yep.
red,
and he would go up 3
painted,
fame.
and he would go up 3.
3 fame. Yep.
And
1
then what-
for
how
the
many-
star and 2 because of the amount of collectors.
And how
in
many
there.
stars would that put him at?
2 star.
And that would move this up to here
Yes.
because it's the painter.
Mhm.
Yep. And then I'll kick Matty.
Sure.
So let's do that. Doing this. This costs 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm that's going the wrong way.
Okay.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4 monies,
Agreed.
right?
Yep.
Then this 4 covers the red painter,
Yep.
and it moves up. It moves up
Yep.
1 from this
Yep.
plus 2 from my collectors.
That's it.
You have 2 collectors.
So
in there?
3 altogether. So it moved up from what?
For
14
13.
to 16.
How much?
14 to
13.
It would be
13 to 16.
Oh, it was at 13?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
So this would move up to here.
Yes.
And that's the whole turn for this?
That's it.
Okay.
And you have an executive action.
I
You
do
do.
have an executive action. I don't have anything to
I'll
take.
say it. You may not want to do it, but you can also go back 1 more to increase that by 1.
Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't I at this point? So I could
Sure.
get 1 more.
Yeah. 1 more fame on that.
And then how many more does it get to get to
2
the-
more to become a celebrity.
And then what does let's talk about that again.
Sure.
Let's revisit because
Yeah.
that's pretty close, right?
Yes.
Is that the closest one?
It is.
What happens when one becomes a
Sure.
celebrity?
A celebrity gets this token. The person who made
And it
that
just
happen
goes on it
gets
like that?
5 money.
5. Whoever made it happen, regardless of commission, gets 5 money.
Correct. For
Okay.
making a person a celebrity, you get 5 money.
Okay.
No one can purchase from that artist anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
But if you're commissioned,
and then their sale value goes up to full.
you can't even
You
the
also
commission.
have the option to put.
the
You would have
commission
already
you-
commissioned.
Oh, because
They're already discovered.
But even if you have the.
You have the art, so that's fine. But you can't purchase another one of his arts.
Got you.
anyways. I guess
And
you
then
You could.
it opens this up. You
could.
said.
It does. Having a artist or art from a celebrity allows you to have the 4th slot in your gallery open, as long as you maintain having a piece of his art.
So
You have a piece of his art presently.
okay. Is there any way I could lose this?
Sell it.
Oh, and you wouldn't have. So this is as soon as this is out, this isn't open anymore.
Yep.
I got it.
Yep.
So we've done
He is not
everything
celebrity
for him
status.
now,
Correct. Yep.
and now we know how celebrity works. Anybody have any questions about that? All right, cool. And I kicked out Orange.
I will take an executive action. I'm going to go ahead and do this as my bonus action. I'm going to gain money. 1 or 2, 4, 5, 6 money. And that's all I'm going to do for that. So he goes here. That turn is completed. So that goes to Bob. Yeah, Auga, huh?
Oh. Oh no, I was already there, so I couldn't leave him.
Good thinking, though.
Good thinking, Lincoln.
This is a bit of a gamble, but we're going to
Always.
see what happens. 'Cause what I want is not there.
This is
Uh-oh.
this is sold art, right?
Yes. So there aren't anything to. There's no more to fill. Okay. Do you have a piece of? How many cards do you have on that bottom one? Do you only have one card there?
Only one.
This one. Okay. Yeah, we would have to be getting rid of these to fill that again.
So,
We just haven't been moving through them in a
that's
way that
okay.
And I can get him back by just getting another contract.
another contract
right?
would get that back. That's correct.
So once you've
That's correct.
sold that art, flipped it, you can then get another contract to put over it. And if you do, and you've already got your little worker there, you can get it right back.
Yeah.
Is what I was saying. So
Yeah.
just so everybody can see.
Yeah. Clarification is good.
That's
There, red ticket.
We'll see Bob's turn.
So that was the main action. Could trigger that if I wanted another one, but I don't think I do right now.
That's good. Those are good cleansing breaths you're taking.
Usually.
Deep
Yeah.
cleansing breaths.
I try to do that more
I'm
than
doing an
not.
executive action.
Okay.
So
Kick out.
you have a kick out and then your turn.
The back to back. The old back to back.
So I'm gonna sell.
You're taking. Yep.
He's got it-
Expert.
he's
He's
got it
used
figured
that.
out.
You have used that track so expertly.
Yeah. Crushing it.
And
It is a good. It is a good key factor in this, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm not doing it well.
You're
at
using
all.
it.
Yeah, I'm just not doing
You've
it
used
well.
a lot of it.
I'm going to sell this.
Okay.
So, whoops, shit.
So you gain money. How much? You're going to gain 14.
14.
Well done. And that is verifiable. It's the blue. This one here, right? Yep, 14. I just wanted to make sure you're getting the right amount because sometimes those don't track.
14.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Yes.
And then
Remove a matching work of art from the gallery. You've done that. That will slide down. And then move a visitor from your gallery to the plaza.
The plaza.
Mhm.
I like how you said
Thank
that.
you.
from
Thank
my
you.
gallery to the plaza, correct?
Correct.
It's pronounced plaza.
Well,
everybody knows that.
and so the contract card that you're flipping will be pink side up because of the visitor you've chosen, and then you return that signature to the board,
Which I did.
which you've already done. And that was your kicked out action.
Yep.
So now you may take your
My normal turn.
location action.
My location action. So.
Okay. You've got options.
And then I'm going to, so I've got brown and
You technically qualify for this or this. First or third column.
first or third column.
And of those columns, you may go here or here. Or
That
any of
bottom
these
one is
based on
for every artist that
is of 4 promotion level or higher.
I've sold, that I've bought.
Just any artist up here that has promotion level of 4 will net you 2 money at the end of the game. Presently 1,
That's
correct?
pretty swank. That's pretty swank.
And 2 are close to it.
Yeah.
And it seems to be that we are doing that. So
We're doing all the
We're doing
things,
it. Above it?
people.
the one above it, you do not qualify
And
for.
what was the other one I qualified
This one here is for unique pieces of art.
Unique New York.
Yes.
for? I would get 1 influence and 2 money.
For each unique one, yes.
Unique New York.
Type of art.
Unique.
For each
New
different
York.
form of art you acquire during the game.
Okay. Or I can spend money and do the auction.
Correct?
And I could do.
You could gain money?
I can do either the first column or the
These
third column.
or these, yes.
So first column will give me, if I spend $1, and I get 1 influence.
A buck, a buck, a
You
buck.
get, if
I'll
you
do
spend, you get 2 tickets.
2 tickets.
You get 1 influence.
Paradise.
This is the $1 for going here.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 influence
I gain.
because of.
Yep. Or
Wait, you get 1 influence. Sorry.
influence,
Yep, 1 influence there, and then you gain 2 tickets of your choice that
Tickets
do
of my
not
choice.
match,
that do not match.
and then
so-
you just need to place an assistant there.
And then do I get an executive action still?
Yes. You have not
Here's
taken
my
one.
assistant.
Thank you, assistant. And then you're going to place this on your board.
Your bird.
Yep.
So
Your
we do that
bird.
first before I do my executive action.
Yes, please. Because technically your location turn is not over yet.
And I'll have to kick a person out of my lobby into the
You will.
plaza.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they've been there so long. At this point, I think they're just there for the water and coffee, dude. It's fine.
This will get me a person.
Get them out of here. Bum, bum, bum.
It does take somebody from the plaza to your gallery. That's correct.
From the plaza at the gallery. So I'm going to go here.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this guy. So I've sold a piece of art.
You have sold a piece of art.
And so that concludes my location action.
Correct. You do need to put a guy back from the lobby.
The lobby.
Yes,
Correct.
to the plaza. Correct.
Let's go back from the
Okay.
lobby.
And then now you may take an
Let's
executive
go
action
back
because
from
there is
the
nothing else to do.
lobby
Executive action.
and
with
hang
that
out at the
particular thing.
plaza.
So I could.
That wasn't original, Bob. That was more of a remix.
It was a parody.
Oh, it was.
Irrit.
Which
So
didn't
Nice.
Weird Al made a life of that.
didn't Dr. Demento just,
Nice.
just do his final?
He as well.
He just did his final one.
Did he?
Yeah.
I haven't watched him
For
in years.
my
Just did his final one. At least that's what social media told me. But you know, sometimes it could be 5
He did
years
what?
old. But Dr. Demento just, I believe, just did his last performance, or what would you call that?
I'm taking a contract.
Of course you are.
I'm taking a contract. I can't fill.
Correct.
2 tickets to Paradise.
I will take this one. I will cover my
You'll do so sloppily.
fulfilled, which brings this guy back to my office. This one goes here.
Ah, it's the first one of those. Well done, sir.
Thanks.
Well done.
As an executive action,
For the love of everything.
I would get 2, 4, 6, 8 influence.
do
That
we
feels
have?
pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and do that. 5 and 3 is 8 influence. My location and executive actions are completed. I'm doing a lot of stuff without any art. Just like, what kind of gallerist am I?
The best. You're the best.
I don't know. Don't feel the best.
You're the best. Believe it. Believe
Okay.
it. You're the best.
all right, Jared Dog.
Real quick, Does anyone know what this is offhand, or do I need to look it up?
Yeah.
You take
Get
a
a meeple
people
out
of
of the
your
bag,
person
of
out
your
of your
choice.
visionary bag of your choice.
Oh,
Put it
so
in front of
this one is that okay, so that makes
That
sense.
black thing with the arrow underneath it is the bag.
And you could take anyone you want and put it where? In
Assuming
your
they're available,
gallery.
they go into your gallery.
in your gallery. Ugh, yuck.
I would assume if there aren't any more whites in there, then you can't have a white just because it comes from the bag. I don't know that there aren't. I'm just stating.
Well, I couldn't have a white right now anyway because I'm at my max.
Also
correct?
true. Yeah, also true.
And this is just higher, and this one is do the thing.
If
Okay.
he were to obtain a ticket, he could technically move somebody out of his gallery into his lobby if he wanted
No,
to.
you may only move towards your gallery. You
That's a
cannot
good
move
that's a good
I was
clarification. I'm
wondering
glad
if you could use a
I'm
ticket
glad
to
you
get a person out
asked.
of your gallery.
Only
It's like they're
towards.
in there, they're there, baby.
Except
Until
for
you-
selling.
Until
So
you
You're
sell.
definitely
sell.
in there for the copy.
You will stay in here until you buy something.
You gotta sell. Yeah.
You cannot leave.
I mean, they're hanging out. They're enjoying their time, hopefully.
Your gallery is just.
I got, what are they looking at?
They're waiting.
They are
That
very
is how
patient
they're-
people.
Yes, you
I applaud them for their patience.
Look what
I've
kind of
had one
influence-
piece of art.
Everybody's
That's the
sitting
kind
there
of
looking at this
influence
one
you
piece-
have.
The craziest thing, everybody's in my gallery looking at a blank
Just
blank
the wall.
photo.
Basically just the wall.
That is an absurd amount of influence you have. Um. So right now, can
That's
I just
true.
ask something? How would I get one of these guys into here on the
Tickets.
board? Yeah. Does anyone see anywhere where? What would be the easiest way for me to get a ticket right now?
Promote somebody to level 3.
Oh, okay,
go-
but I
go
can't. I
here.
can't afford it.
Well, I mean,
That's what I'm asking.
I'm just.
That's what
well,
I'm
telling you. Asked me what you
You're
can
just
do
not
to
very
do.
in-
What
influential
what
right now.
can I do?
Buy
Yeah.
art.
You're telling me things I can't do.
I'm
You
telling
see the
You buy
distinction?
art,
I
you
hear.
get the
I hear
tickets
what you're
from
saying now.
Art
Yes.
you sold, you bought.
I'm not.
What was that?
If you buy art,
100%
you get
privy
the
to
tickets
your-
that are showing on the
That's true too.
piece that you buy.
That is true.
Okay, let's talk about that. Where what do we got over here?
How much can you have?
I got 8.
8 monies. 7. 5.
So a picture. I mean, I don't have any
Is
pictures.
worth
We like to
1,000 words.
we like to put we like to give our people variety. So
Veritas,
this one
Veritas.
is. Did you say 7 and 8?
And 5.
I
Okay,
already
so I've
have
done
that
that
one. I
honestly.
think. Right. You can't. Oh wait, I can't. I'd have to sell something first, wouldn't I? Oh no, this is for discovery.
Huh?
Because as soon as I get it,
No,
would
you,
it?
you have the commission, so
I have the for this one.
Yeah.
right. So,
So I
basically,
could buy
if you
the
bought
art for that
wouldn't even
for
5.
5.
Yeah. However, anybody could at this point.
because it hasn't been
Correct.
increased.
Sure. And then it would give me what? What are the rewards for buying that art?
It's going to give you 1. Its fame is going to go up.
0 plus
It's gonna go up-
collectors,
it's gonna
So
go
to go up 2,
and you'll gain 1 ticket.
So it'll move up to
and I'll
7.
gain a ticket, but I'll have it in here.
You will.
And that's the cube. I think that's what I want. I don't know if
Cubisms?
it's the right thing to do, but I'm going to do it. I will leave a mark,
Sure.
and I will give
Okay.
yellow the kick business, and I will take
So you
that.
pay the cost of the artwork, which is 5.
Sure, I'm paying
trust you
6,
do that. Yep, get
and
one
then I will
back.
take 1 back.
The artist or the people that went to the plaza
So he
increased
moves-
the fame, which
Moves
is
up
2
This right here.
because he
Thank
has
you.
2 collectors.
And then I get a ticket. I
Yep.
will take a white
I
ticket.
think you will. You talked about it.
Yeah, it would have been silly if I had said anything other than that. And now I've got
Flip it.
a cube, which I
then-
don't know what the cube means.
Abstract.
You get
Abstract art.
Oh, okay.
to move up your commissioned signature to level 2 green star. You have
This-
purchased your commission.
So my
star.
cube goes to a level 2
Yep.
right there.
Yarp.
Have we done all of the things
Place
for...
2 more people on that. that
Oh, we're
location,
running
please.
out. We're running out. We're
Yeah,
going
we're getting there.
to trigger the trigger. And then it's tickets
Trigger
or
warning.
what? Because
Trigger-
it seems like the meeples are going to be the first thing.
Tickets, visitors out of the bag. No more visitors in the bag,
Uh-huh.
or celebrities.
And how many celebrities?
2 celebrities.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're doing
cruising.
this thing.
We're cruising.
We're moving right
chugging.
along. Did I do all the things for buying art?
Do you have an executive action? I think you.
I have not taken an executive action yet,
I don't think you did.
and I don't have any of these, so I could use this.
Yes.
Let's just move them. Let's move the
Sure.
move.
Yeah.
It's burning a hole in my pocket anyway.
Yeah.
So I did all the things. Now yellow.
Bob gets a,
You're up,
a
Bob.
kick that action.
Do your thing, buddy.
Drop me down to the 5. I am going to take the
Yellow goes to
location
5.
action.
It hurts too. I had to do it. I had to drop mine down that much as well, buddy.
9.
One back.
Yep. This.
One.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes up 1 plus 2, so it moves up 3.
1, 2, 3.
Which places it at.
That's very nice. I do appreciate that, actually.
And gives me 2 tickets. I will take a pink and a brown, please.
Pink and a brown. Pink and a brown.
Thank you. And then
That was your kick that action.
that was a kick out action, so that's all I
Mm-hmm.
did.
Manage.
Really funnels you down.
It was
in
Jory's
choices,
turn,
doesn't
so
it?
now it is
Kicking me
Bob's
out,
turn,
so
yes.
now it is my turn.
Glad I could help.
Visitors on the new thing. Good job. Thanks, Paul. Okay, I need you.
When do you lose your workers permanently?
When
If
place
you-
them here.
Yes, and or if you receive one back and the office is full.
That's right. What about when you kick yourself? Do you lose
Sure.
it permanently?
If you
If
don't
you-
have a place to put it.
Oh, okay. But otherwise you still, as long as you have a little cubicle, you can put them back in. I understand.
What you said. As long as you got a cubicle. Okay.
Does anybody else feel good about
Yeah.
what they're doing?
I'm having fun.
No, that's not what he asked.
You said no.
That's two different
Yeah, I'm
things.
having fun.
That's two different things. I'm having
I
fun.
disagree.
I'm not sure if I know
Executive
exactly
action, spending
if I
this.
feel great about what I'm doing.
To move somebody into my
Love
lobby.
it. Love it. Come on down.
Then we're going to go here.
Okay.
I have yet to put an assistant out on the board.
Oh, for
kick
behind.
out.
Yeah.
Like moving.
You
my
haven't had
person.
to.
I've never put an assistant out on the board.
You have been the pawn that people are chasing.
I am.
So we're going to
Look at
do
you
this.
leading the way. Just a trendsetter.
You're using this really well,
Yes.
and I'm
A
abusing it.
bumbling fool.
Yep. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate
You're
that.
going to gain 2 influence for that.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Thank you, Matty.
That's so nice. I think I'm going to place this here,
Appreciate it.
which will give me 2, 4, 5, 6 more influence.
Heard that 6 influence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well done. That was a big jump for you.
I like that.
Yeah, that was very good. You do have to put a person from
I do
your
have to put someone
lobby back to the plaza.
back to the plaza. So we'll just put you right back where you were.
But that was well done. Big jump.
I liked that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You done?
A good use of your turn,
I'm done.
I think.
So
Are you
does
taking
this,
it kicked out?
Yeah. Yep. So I get
4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4 for having 1
Yep.
pink and 2 whites.
Correct.
So bought art means everything that you've got in your gallery and sold. I assume,
No,
right?
this is specifically gallery.
Oh, even though it says bought. Okay.
That
It
symbol
means
this,
gallery.
right. There's another one that is specifically for sold art,
Okay.
which is not.
So it
one
means
that
buy
anybody
art,
uses.
and it means gallery. It's the same symbol that means two different things.
Can you ask that question again? I'm sorry.
It means buy art, and it means gallery.
Yes,
But
putting
this
art,
means
putting
in your
art
gallery.
in your
It goes
gallery.
into your gallery.
Correct.
So
Okay.
it's-
So buy art and you
So it's
put buy
basically
art
a
and put
gallery.
into your gallery. Understand?
Good. I'm glad. Have I got myself in a pigeonhole? I don't know.
Pigeonhole, baby. Remember that song?
Never heard that
Not the way
before
you
in
sing.
my
Got
life.
myself in a pigeonhole, baby. That wasn't a Zeppelin song.
Doesn't
No.
sound familiar to me. No.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I take my
Pawn.
guy.
You sure that was
an alternate universe?
This could have been the original. This might be the original.
Is it more of a bishop? I'm not familiar
It's a
with
sky
chess.
needle.
This one? Is it? Okay.
I mean, it could be a rook. It's
could be
somewhere between a rook or a bishop, right?
Yeah, it
I'm
could
not
be
a
an
chessman.
avant-garde rook.
I think you're thinking Stranglehold by Ted Nugent.
Oh, it's all the different. It's all the same.
It
I
took
mean,
me
in
a
the-
while. It took me a while to take whatever the is going on in your head to an actual real song.
You got there. It absolutely is Stranglehold by Ted Nugent. You are 100% correct.
I am equally impressed. With
Even
my,
in the dimension that
my
I came
brain
from.
I had
capacity to
no
be able to
path
even.
to that solution.
Dude, I was able to do that while playing Lacerda.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
I'm proud of you.
I am proud of myself
Damn,
for that
son.
shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't. We
Family
can't get
show.
demonetized. We don't make any money.
All right.
One day, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully.
We will see.
That'd be cool. You got me, oh baby. For people whose names aren't Paul, what do you guys think about this as the view, where we can kind of move this around and we just have the overhead here? And when people are taking like a cool turn, I can kind of go in there.
Yeah,
Or
I
would
kinda-
you rather?
I
Do
like
you like
that
it
better.
switched better, or
No,
do you
I
like
it
this?
that. I like it like that better.
Perspective.
I think I do
Yeah,
too.
I like the depth that it creates.
I do too, but it gives you an option. You can still tell what's going on above, but the overhead shot. There's something I hate.
Is it dead?
Because nobody sits. I mean, at one point, I'd love to be able to have
I understand.
over the shoulders perspectives from each player, and on their turn, just switch to it.
So when,
It's
when
what
you get,
I'd
when
like
you,
to
when
do.
you get motorized cameras that can like zoom.
Yeah.
I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I mean, that's
Awesome
all.
wiring.
We're pretty much fully
Nobody's
leveraged
doing
right
terrible.
now,
Nobody's
so we're going to
killing
do
you.
what we can do, but I do want to think about what's the next thing we can do to make it
What you gonna
feel
do?
more like
I am
immersive
going
when you're
to-
watching.
What you going
Because this
to
feels so sterile to me. I don't know
What you going to do?
if it's just me, but I hate just the pure over the table view.
I think I'm gonna buy this guy. Oh, I'm gonna knock
Oof.
those over. Is what I'm gonna do.
I was gonna buy him.
All right, you're going to get kicked out of the gallery, dude.
Oh my gosh, just leave him
I
down.
would just leave it, yeah. Oh,
Keep him on that easel so we know that
Oh,
Bob doesn't
All right.
own them yet.
Let's do that. Someone spent
He
$7.
might.
$7.
$7.
Paul
Give me
takes
three
the,
back.
3 back.
takes the ease out
I'm
of
not even
easel,
in the
that's for
option
sure.
yet.
Oh my gosh.
Boom!
Oh my gosh. That's on the level of like Plaza.
All right, so I'm gonna get this person get a
Plaza.
fame plus for every 2 collectors.
Yeah,
I
so
get
3 fame. Nicely done. That's a good job.
And I can do anybody,
It
right?
is that one. It is that artist.
Is that artist?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And I'll get a brown ticket and
Of your choice, more or less.
and then I'll not to a white.
Okay.
Seems 2 and
That'll flip over. You're buying, right?
yep.
You receive the ticket or the,
I got my
the
tickets
signature.
and- Huh?
You receive the signature.
Negative, Ghost Rider. That now is going here.
Yeah.
And
And then now you replace the visitors, which is 1.
1. There are just
One.
I can feel in the bag there are 2 more after this.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
That's all right. That's okay.
It's okay. At some point,
That
we just
is.
will be
That
filling
feels
up.
like it's always going to be the first trigger. Is it? Is that typically the case?
No, I've seen tickets go first.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Ticket. I guess we're pretty close to tickets
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like I've got.
That being said, if you're going to take this action, do it now.
It's gone, right?
Once it's gone, then once there's nothing in the bag, you can't take it from the bag anymore.
So this is dead.
There's one more in the bag.
Oh.
So I've got executive action I can take now, right? Right, because I did the location action.
Correct. You did the location action, and it's completed
So my
in its
executive action
entirety.
now. I'm going to spend my white ticket to do that.
You just keep doing that. You just keep doing that over there.
Yeah. He's got it
Stop.
figured out.
That was his executive action. Jerry, you have a kicked out action. A takeout action.
Ooh.
You can do a takeout.
Kick out.
I'm gonna go take it. Well, I can't actually. I don't have any tickets. I don't have any open spaces.
Well, then you get nothing.
And then I'm already, unless, do I just get it
No.
automatically? No.
No.
All right.
No,
you
you
say
can't
so.
cheat. That was your action.
My action.
Becomes
you're up.
my turn. I want to buy some things, so I can fill my gallery. Boop boop. All right, we'll come over here. I've got a little bit of money. I'd like to use that. I'd like to use it to purchase. So I can't get the abstract because there are no more signatures. I don't necessarily want the artist because
Shoot. I like this.
Reasons.
Chair dog.
What?
My back to you.
That's
You get
a
2
little
tickets
bit
for
more.
that.
So you're pointing here.
Okay.
Perfect. Thanks, sir.
I will purchase from this. Nope, because there is no signature there.
Oh, are you
7.
okay, buddy?
I'm okay.
We're all okay.
I'm okay.
We're all okay.
Yeah, let's go that. Let's go 7 here. I'm gonna go 7 for the picture. So I turn in 7 monies. I'm gonna turn in 10 for 3 back. Yep. That's going to increase 2 plus 2 more, so a total of 4. 1, 2, 3, and
Ooh.
4. I'm gonna get this signature. It's gonna go there. I get 2 tickets of my choosing.
2 chickens to pair. Or
I like that.
less.
I think I'll do a pink and a brown for now. And then this goes Aki. Turn complete. I choose not to do an executive action at this moment.
So I get a kick out.
Yeah. I have nobody to leave behind.
I am also going to, oh no, I don't want to.
Come on down here with us. Come on down.
No,
Come on down with us.
No.
It's no big deal.
No, I am going to do this instead.
What do you think the difference between this symbol is and this symbol?
Yeah, this is assistance.
That had
This
been.
is investors in your gallery.
Oh, the brown investment. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
That seems like
I
it
don't
should,
think I
that
know.
seemed pretty easier.
Pass.
That seemed like it should have been easy
I think
enough.
it's-
Where is the
It goes to jury.
other- Where is the second signature for this?
right here.
I have one. Oh, okay.
A commission.
I missed it. Okay. Like I was looking around and not seeing it.
My turn. My turn.
This
my
was our
turn.
last person, right?
There's one more in the back.
Everybody's been kicked. Yes. Everybody kicked. Did their kicking.
Yeah, it is your go.
So
that's right.
I think
Fully
I'm
your go.
gonna do the thing. The question is, which thing am I going to do? I am going to do this thing. Kicking you, brother. Got some Lakers colors going on here. And my question is, which one of those do I think is going to drop more? Because I could do any of these except the picture, correct? We are back.
Have you done an LLC before?
I have not.
Okay. That's the next thing is doing the LLC. I don't know if I want to. There's places you can spend money. Did you do it all by yourself, or did you actually?
Yeah.
Was it not that hard?
Not really.
I'm distracting you while you're trying to get that going. I'm sorry.
Want a candy bar?
Might go to the bathroom.
Don't you buy it?
Nope.
Oh. Oh. So I'll take Snickers, please. Oh, I thought you were eating bite-sized Snickers, not Snickers.
He's had 2 whole Snickers bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? We apologize for whatever's going to happen later. You have to go home with them.
She almost walked in. She said,
I wouldn't even have cared though. That I don't care about that. You know, keep blowing the internet. That's a different.
Yeah.
I think we're back up.
Have you done an LLC
See if I
before?
can get-
What?
An LLC?
LLC. I have not.
Hey, we're all back up.
That is
All right.
owning a business then?
Sorry guys. Circuit break blew.
How long do you guys
We're
think
gonna
you
fix.
have?
We're gonna fix this. This won't happen again.
There.
So I have time to go
Really?
home and
You
get
think?
some.
I mean, we are getting pretty close,
Hour and
so
a
maybe
half.
an hour and a half. Oh, that's Al.
Did Paul make that?
Paul made this.
You want one? I'll make you one.
Is it my turn?
Oh, you know what's cool? Paul Simon wrote the song "You Can Call Me Out."
Yeah,
Paul made out.
I did.
It's great.
I'll be right back.
Dude, that's meta.
That is totally.
This is the most meta day I think of my entire life. Playing a game about being an art curator in an art building. Paul Simon, by the way, one of my favorite artists, I believe. He's phenomenal.
Who's that?
Paul Simon.
Paul Simon. Yeah.
Just
Are we actually live right now?
I think so.
Okay. I'll share with you later about. I actually saw Paul Simon live in concert at Buckeye Lake when I was like 9 or 10,
Okay.
and I didn't appreciate it as much now. But even thinking back now, it was an incredible, like acoustics were great. It was back when it was right after the Graceland tour. It was the Rhythm of the Saints tour,
Okay.
where he had the whole, African band and everything. It was just,
Head first into that. Just loved it.
it was an amazing,
Black Mamba, somebody. I'm pronouncing it wrong.
yeah.
But
But
dude, his take on adding like pop music to just like tribal, authentic, just like African beats with like polyrhythms. It's just his mind work is insane.
yeah.
It's amazing. Michael Jackson's the similar way. Like we don't have artists the way we used to.
Oh no, we don't.
They both heavily influenced for like
Yeah.
a myriad of polyrhythms and just
Speaking of polyrhythmic,
natural beats.
Rush has a new drummer.
I did see
You
an
heard
article
that?
about I have not. I don't know anything about it. But apart from that, they got a new drummer.
They got a new drummer. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Which I
Which means
thought
they're gonna tour, right?
they're going on tour. Yeah. Yeah. Tickets are stupidly expensive. From what I understand, like
Yeah.
even the chance to buy the tickets is stupidly expensive. So.
Yeah.
That's okay. I saw the R40 tour. I've seen.
Hey.
I saw them like 3 or 4 times. So
And you've done it.
yeah.
You've done it. I doubt they've lost really any steam now. Those kind of
No,
artists
no.
really
Getty,
Looks
Getty
like
and
we're all
Alex are
back up.
solid.
Let me make sure this is on. This is on. We're all good. So
Okay.
I'm sorry, everybody. Whose turn is it? Now that everybody's gone.
Well, I think you may have completed your action.
Yeah. So you were doing.
It was your active action.
Yep.
It was what? It was my.
It was your.
I think you did your location action. Did you have an? And you didn't have an. Well, I kicked you out of here.
Oh,
Initially-
I'm here. I was trying to decide between this and this.
Yes.
You do have to have
And this, or this and this.
an assistant to place on there. And
But you don't.
presently have an assistant.
Yes,
Well, you
when they're
can
on
take it
board.
from the board.
You can take from the location. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah. So this is how many reds you have in your thing. This is how many browns you have in your thing.
Yeah.
This would give me
Brown.
3 immediately.
Mhm.
This would give me some love in this
Sure.
one, right?
Yep.
And this is 4 points for every one of those. I think I'm gonna lean into this one.
Okay.
So I have to take this guy, put it here, right?
Yep. You gain 1 influence for that. Congratulations.
I gain 1 influence from here.
You do have the
Okay.
appropriate amount of people in your hold on, so that's
And then I could put this at
Anywhere
any
you
of
want.
these
Yep.
places and lose one of those, right?
You're going to lose one of the people in your plaza, your lobby.
Right. So I am going to put this here, which allows me to move up the fame
of
of-
any one artist
by 2.
by 2 based on your collectors in your gallery.
And old red painter moves up by 2.
Yep. Bing bing. So he becomes a celebrity.
I get 5
You're going to
bones.
get 5 bones. Yeah, nice job.
And then does this move up
Yeah, that'll go up there.
to here?
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody can purchase that art anymore
And then to do that, I have to move somebody from here to here, right?
from your lobby to the plaza.
Yeah, I'll move old red. We got a lot of reds floating around. is that all of the things I did? I got this. I put this here. I did that. I got that. Did we miss anything? Anybody? I did not get any tickets.
He can, for the record, still be promoted. So it is
okay.
possible to make him a 5.
But
if it
nobody
is
can
so-
buy
but
any
nobody
more of
can't
his
buy any
art.
of his art.
So that's locked. All right. I think that's everything,
Yeah.
right? Because I can't take an executive that I know of.
Nope.
Right,
You
'cause
can
it would
either
be-
place a bonus or
Right. That's how that works.
golden
Yep.
ticket.
Okay.
Bob, you have a kick out action.
And then
I do
Bobby?
have a kick out action.
Thinking about it, know what you want to
I've
do,
been
or
thinking about it.
all right. You
Trying
got
to figure
it figured out.
out. Was the only. I think I want to do the location action because it's the only place I could possibly go. It's not the greatest. So
She got tickets.
we're going to spend tickets
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
and just bring somebody into the.
So you get your dude right.
Get some more captive. Get some
Okay.
more.
It does
Now it's
become
back to
your
you.
active
Increase
turn.
the size of my captive audience.
Yes, indeed. At least you have art for them to look at.
I
guess
do.
now.
I have
a
2
bridge
pieces.
over troubled water. It's all come back to Paul's time.
I have mother and child here.
Ah, the reunion.
All right.
Wonderful.
So I'm thinking
Wonderful.
we will. We're gonna go here.
Okay.
And
For hiring or promotion?
we are promoting,
Yes.
and we're going to promote this guy from a 3 to a 4.
Nicely done.
There's your
Yeah.
3. 4 goes here.
You are going to backtrack 4 on the influence track.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then I'm
You
going
do
to
gain
get
money.
money
Which you just
for
moved your brown guy in
2,
there
4,
for.
6, 7, 8
$8
dollar.
Nice job. That's pretty good for not selling anything.
Right? I liked it.
Yeah.
Again,
And then his fame increases. Did you already did that?
I did not.
Which one did you do, this guy?
That guy?
It's going to go up 3. 1 plus the 2 collectors.
So you're at two gold stars now.
Beautiful.
Good.
Now if we could just do something like that for that.
Yeah.
art.
Which one is
Four
that?
stars? We have.
That's a statue. I don't have that guy.
You said we have 2 famous people now, or celebrities?
No.
No.
Oh, I see. You're just bang.
Just got one closer.
Okay.
Yeah. That is
An executive action.
I
can do a bonus.
I did eat 2
Don't see any-
full-size Snickers.
don't see anything I can do for a bonus, right?
Whew. Guess I can finish my coffee now, though.
Because don't have any more tickets.
You can do that
You
today.
could- yeah, which would get you a contract card.
Oh, I
you
could-
can place that
Oh.
contract without getting you back. in
Let's do
assistance.
that. We'll get a contract. What do I want?
I think there's still one more meeple in the bag. Is that right?
Sure.
I'll double check that in case you don't want to. Yes, there is one more meeple in this bag.
So whatever
Mhm.
color it is, that's what I get.
Yeah, as long as you take that before we
When you're
receive another
executive.
guy from the bag. Yes. Does that make sense?
Yes.
The other options, and you still can take them if you were so inclined. to
That's
do
fine.
those.
We're
Okay.
good.
That becomes your turn.
Yep.
Active.
My artist is famous. I've got a famous artist.
We do have one of those.
Don't be so jealous, you jealous people. You can use. Oh, never mind. These are the ones that are still in your gallery. These are the ones that you sold.
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
That's interesting, actually.
Words are true.
I do have some true words.
Ugh.
Who has true words?
By golly. By golly gee whiz, I said.
Golly gee willikers.
Also true.
Chocolate cookie. I have really misplayed.
It's a learning game.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
I'm
learning
still-
a
I'm
whole
still
lot
learning.
today,
I'm still
and
learning.
not just about this game. The good news is, this will never happen again.
Playing this game?
No, all of the outages. I will. It will never. I'm.
You need to buy a UPS now.
No, I've got. I mean, I've got the solution. I was originally going to use it, but it's the way I upgraded things. I didn't have to, because then I don't have to bring my thing with me every time. But now I've got to have to bring it every single time, and I will never go through this. That was a little perturbing.
All right, I am going to I'm going to buy art.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
buddy, buy art.
I'm going to buy
Oh, you're gonna get your thing.
this guy here.
Cost 5.
Cost me $5.
That's cheapy.
That was a cheapie.
What's 5? What costs 5?
And then I'm going to get
Which one costs 5?
2 fame. Boom, boom.
Oh, good. Oh, that means you're gonna put that back, right?
And I get a ticket of my choice. Which one will take a...
It's not going back
so.
because he commissioned
I
it.
think so.
But it still goes back though.
Oh yeah, it does go back.
And then this goes here.
Yeah.
When he sells something, he just bought something. That's right.
And then this I get to increase the fame based on the number of collectors, correct?
Yes.
That's right. He had that one basically saved, right? He discovered
So
it.
any artist of your choice.
Any artist of my choice. This I get 2 tickets. This I get an assistant.
Mm-hmm.
And then also I'll get a
Yes, somebody
From
from
the-
the plaza.
from the plaza into my...
Well, I'm sorry.
Wait.
That is anybody that's
How
in
many
your
cubes is
gallery
the
in
top?
the game would get you 1 point.
Pardon?
How many stars is the top? Is red cube on? Is red cube on 3 stars?
He's on 3
Yeah.
3 green, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess you always
You
just
always check
match
out you sell it.
before you
That's
sell it.
correct. Yes.
But it's good to know from
Oh, yeah.
like if you're playing it.
Oh, for sure. Because if you're trying to play in your next turn,
And you got
realize
how
you've
much
missed
money
4
on
points,
it.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
In a tight game like this, that's a lot.
So we go here, and then see, I've got 2. And then the abstract. The abstract one is probably going to want to bump up. So I can bump up 2, right? By placing this here?
Because you have to like.
Yes. Yes, 2 bites. That's correct.
Oh, it's
So-
the treat box almost bit it.
There's that.
So close.
So it's that. And then I have to take a person out of my lobby.
Yeah.
I thought I was leaning into this. All is you
There's
just
that.
jump straight in head first.
Okay. All right, so that's my location action. And then for my executive action, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And then you get a bump, a kick out action.
Who get a bump?
Matty.
Orange.
If I'm so inclined.
Are you so inclined? This is our longest, so the good news is I'm really seeing how much battery some of these
This
things
was
have that aren't
your-
plugged in.
Action. I am inclined. I will spend. Oh no! Oh no!
What'd you
We're
do?
okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm not taking the executive action at this point.
Right.
It is my turn though. For mine turn, I'm gonna hire some assistants. 1 specifically because I'm very poor. Cost me 3. This guy. He does trigger an influence bump. I get a total of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Finally winning. think I'm still gonna not take an executive action. Bob will get kicked out action.
So, we'll just do this. We get whatever's in the bag.
Whatever's in the bag.
Is there anything left in the bag before I do this?
This was supposed to fill.
Oops.
So no, there's nothing in the bag.
There is nothing in the bag, Bob.
There is
All
now
right, so
nothing.
we're
I am sorry, Bob.
So we are not
Been
doing that.
debagged, Bob.
So we have one in-game trigger.
Yes.
We're close, man.
Okay, so in
Celebrity
that
status
case,
on the second one would trigger the end of the game,
Yeah,
and or
it's
the
super
remaining
close
tickets.
on one of them. Is two of them. Well, one's very
okay,
close.
so in that case,
This guy, yeah.
Yep. And when we trigger in game, what happens? We finish
We
the
complete,
round.
We
finish
finish
round
that
with one more
round.
round.
And then we
Get
take one more round.
with
That last
there was a
round has no
caveat.
kickouts.
No kick out actions yet.
Woof. Woof. Woof like a dog.
It was a good learning day.
Woof.
Lots of learning going on.
Lots of learning. Lots of learning.
I
Alright,
I whiffed on
going the
these
wrong
so
way on this
bad.
track,
I totally
so-
misunderstood what they were.
we're gonna do this.
What are you gonna do?
Take me down to the 5.
5. To the 5. To
Yes,
take an
and I'm
location
taking,
action.
taking a location action.
You're good.
I am going to
Promote.
promote there.
So he goes to 3,
Yes,
meaning you get to go down 3 more.
exactly.
Okay. You do get 2 tickets.
I do get 2 tickets. Let me get
Yep. I won't. Broke. I'm stuck.
A pink and a brown.
Yep.
Okay. This is going to trigger the when his turn is completed.
We all get
we
some
will all
stuffs.
get some stuffs, which is nice because I needed some
What do we
stuffs.
get?
That might change what
What do we
my
get?
next thing. We'll get influence and money.
That's great because that's right before my turn.
You also moved, so that was your 2 tickets. We moved him up. How many? 1 plus you have 2 collectors.
3. Right.
So 3 total. So he's at the double nickel there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Just go in turn order if we can for this particular action, and then
Mhm.
we'll get back to Jerry taking his action because that was the last application.
So turn
action.
order would be you.
Influence for me is a total of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That
Oh.
was pretty good.
Yeah, you
Your
guys is where you have
influence
me.
is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, interesting.
Bob's influence is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Paul's influence is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 2x plus 1,
I
right?
was here, right? You were on
Mhm.
20? Okay.
Yep.
And you're 21, you're on 21. Okay, now we get money. We get 2, 4, and 6 money.
Nice. I get 4.
We'll get 4 money.
2, 4,
You're
6,
going to
8.
get a bunch of money. 8 money. Nice job.
Woo!
And then you're going
Oh,
to
he's
get
doing a
4
dance.
money, Paul.
Doing the money dance. Woo, woo, the money dance. Like
Okay.
it. I'm liking
That
the
is our
money.
interim. And then now it is Jerry's turn.
Well, that changes what I was gonna do.
Potentially does.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I have 12? That really changes what I was gonna do. So that blue costs 12, right? That the second painter.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
And I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. Is there anything else I have to pay to get that? Is it just, so if I go here, if we go blip, blop,
Right, so you're buying. Pay the cost.
I can buy that
Mhm.
for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everything I got,
Nicely done.
right?
Yep.
Nicely done, Bob.
So this one, right,
Yeah.
goes to you.
So what all the
So that
things
comes
that
out.
happen?
Influence moves up 0 plus 2.
So 2?
That's, yep. You gain 1 pink ticket.
But I don't have
don't
pink,
know
so I
which
take the
one to
brown.
remove, but you do get a pink.
So I can get you.
I guess you get to choose. Do you want to remove the brown or the white?
I'll remove the white,
Sure.
actually. And then this goes, it goes here, right? So I get
Yeah,
this.
Look at you. Look at you making
I get
moves.
this?
Yes.
And
Yes.
that means I get to put it on one of these four, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is, I get to put it from here into there, and it would only be brown or red, because I'm already capped away. This I could do 2 tickets. This I could do some, do we say 4 or 4, right? What would be better for me right now? I feel like I should get,
So many options.
this goes, so basically this is 2 tickets, but this would be 2 different colors. I could go directly in there. This only that 4 is just a terrible number. You know? Or I could get $4. Ah, man, that's hard. I think I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna move the brown directly in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pay for it with that one of these browns, so it's a little bit of a dance we did there.
Understood.
What all else happens? We did all
Bought
this.
art, right? We tried
Yeah,
the value.
I moved this here.
No visitors to replace the bag is empty.
I can do an executive if I want, so I
Yeah.
can take this and
You
move
are an executive.
that
Well
in
done.
here.
Yep.
And I think that's my turn. I did kick blue, so Paul looks like he has been figuring out what he's
He
wanting
does.
to do my whole
Want to
turn
play
while I've been
games.
yapping. So he's up.
And so I can't put another piece of art in here
Correct.
because I don't have a celebrity.
Correct. Only Jerry does.
Oh,
But he
and,
would definitely need to get some money before he bought anything else.
and no one else has it, so.
Right.
Interesting. I just now figured out how to play the game. Thank you, everybody. It only took me 4 hours.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. I will say this: when we're not cut off, it looks pretty good.
Nice.
I think it looks pretty good. Edna said the sound was fantastic, so
Oh, great.
She likes my voice.
Our sultry tones.
yeah. So I mean, I'm happy with all of that. I just gotta. Oh wait, where's this? Where's this go?
Oh, that goes back up here. You sold that, right?
Nope, I just bought it.
Oh, then it goes in your
What?
thing.
But I
Oh,
can't see
on
that
one,
far.
one gold.
1 gold. Okay.
Yes.
I should have been a little more specific there. I don't know if I have these upside down. No, I don't. That's
How can I get money?
right.
Man, that's a great question.
You got 3 paintings, my dude. Sell one.
I want to sell paintings.
You want that's how you do it, man.
Or
You're
bump
if
something
you're more
from a 3 to a
concerned about
4.
your bonus points
Something from 3
than
to 4.
about your money.
bump something from a 3 to a 4, because it'll move you down on the reputation, but it won't get you money.
Which I
$4.
would get. I get how much? $4.
$4.
Yeah, $4.
Minus 4 reputation for $4.
Not the greatest, right?
Yeah, but it actually is not too bad. Well, no, I'm here. I'm doing a kick out action,
Right.
so I can't do that. So I think I'm just not gonna do anything.
Yep. Yeah. I think it was Bob's turn.
Bob's turn.
Jerry's active.
So, this is going to be this is going to look like a rerun.
Oh.
So we're going right there.
Kicked me right in the kick place.
I'm dead.
Man, I am. It's happened every
And
single time.
dun,
That one extra would be so.
And we are purchasing for 14.
That's an amount of money.
It is a lot of money. So that's going to end up there.
And we still have 1 to discover, right?
Mm-hmm.
One to
This piece of
discover.
art.
To get this piece of
Yep.
art, which is going to be
Lose
Three
increased
fame?
by 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Discover the last
So it's
artist, and it would give me
almost-
money.
So I get a brown ticket
And a white or
and let's get another pink.
a pink.
Yeah. Thank you much.
Yes. Okay.
So, which gives me this to place.
I'm not even thinking about
This looks like a really good spot
Get you some money.
for for $8 again.
Yeah. It's almost like a discount on that previous piece of art you bought for 14.
Exactly.
A very good discount.
Mhm. I maybe should have done an executive action first.
And you could ask for a con.
Was it 8 money? How much did you get?
We cares anymore. Nobody cares.
Yeah, well, it should have been 8.
Okay. They give you 10?
I think you gave me 8. I don't know what you gave me. But we're going to make it 10 anyway, so,
Fantastic.
because I'm going to move somebody all the way in. So if you gave me 10, yeah, I think it probably was.
I think so too.
All right, Jared Dog,
that's
need a
all of
kick
that.
out action, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to. So I'm gonna. I suck at this game. Put that there.
Yep, you're playing it.
Let's discover. So I get what, this?
Yep.
And this?
Yep.
And we flip.
Yep.
Do the thing.
Yep.
This goes here, right?
Yep.
I get these monies, so 2, 4, 6.
Yep.
And that gets put where? Wherever that is. So that starts at
It's
4.
It's at 1.
Oh, but it's $4, right?
Yeah. It's
Is
depending
that
on what your
it? Is that all that
question
happens?
Yep, for discovering.
All right, all the artists are out. Let's do it. At least we did that. That was a personal victory. See how well it is. I'm the only one who could get a fourth thing in their gallery, correct?
Correct.
Right now. Oh, I would have absolutely helped you.
So I'm gonna promote this guy.
Uh-oh.
That was a good reach, by the way. What'd that do?
Triggers the end of the game.
Oh, really?
Yep. So he goes up
3,
3.
essentially.
Boom. So I get $5.
Yep.
That's
Take
not
that,
great.
leave it on there. It is good for probably all.
Not great for anybody else.
$5.
Yeah, I liked it.
You get $5.
Oh, yeah, you were ready?
I
Because of
now
this.
have a
Yeah.
masterpiece.
What?
5.
Oh,
4.
Oh, yeah, $4 too. Yep.
that sucks.
And then I gave you the 5 for that, correct?
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Okay.
you did. So,
Nicely done, dude.
and now,
yeah.
but now we can't buy any of this art, except
Correct. There's nothing to buy here, and this guy is retired, so nobody can purchase that one.
Yep. So
The
in a
most
certain
retired.
way, I kind of killed myself because I needed
A little bit.
another one of these in my gallery. But anyway, it is what it is.
It is.
Well, work on that.
Well, I guess I will.
Get some
What-
influence,
now what
get
do
some
those-
influence
what do
down
these
here.
do?
You would have to put somebody in this track down here to be able to do that.
What are those? How do you get those art? We'll find that out.
By this, this is
Oh.
the auction at the end of this game. Whoever has the majority here would get to pick.
Oh.
If you don't have any there,
Paul's got me on both of those.
well, yeah,
It's
this.
Right now,
these
Matty's the
people
only one that's going to get
essentially-
one of these.
Orange is the only one because it's it's part of the auction.
Yeah, man.
So since he's last, we get one more turn, and that's it, right?
That's it. I do get a kicked out auction.
I feel like I have to do
Should I
the
take
thing.
it?
Man, I needed like 4 more.
Turn
That was
end.
honestly that. I mean, yeah, it was long because everything the teach and everything else, but
Alright,
the
my
game really
executive
isn't that long
action
for 4 players.
is going to
At least the
be
way we played it.
moving a brown and a pink. Sorry, an investor and a VIP into
I'm
my,
fine with brown.
um,
Let's go down the lobby.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think I have to sell.
Yeah, just be
Yeah, I totally.
I can
I
go
had
on the
these
second
backwards
column.
in my head for whatever reason. It's dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Jerry's dumb, 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 dumb.
I think it behooves me to get some money out of this. So I'm probably gonna, well, if I spend 6, I will gain 2. It's probably
Well, that's
better.
good. We at least
than-
have time. You have time to talk? Because I had like to talk afterwards. Now it's 4:30.
Yeah. Fine.
7. I will go all the way up. I'm at 1.
And
Uh,
what service
it's
have you
here.
played?
On Mars and Inventions.
Yeah. Compared to Inventions, I feel like this is a mite bit less complex. Do you agree?
It's
I felt like Inventions, there was like so many, like, I retconned almost every single one of my turns on Inventions. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wait, I have to do this first, and then, you know, I don't feel like this one is as taxing.
it doesn't. This doesn't. Yeah, this feels.
Man,
Doesn't feel quite as.
the ending of the
Rough.
game really threw
Yeah, I was not
a
expecting
kink
that.
in my cog.
Although, I mean, it's not significantly less. So I didn't.
But
think.
that's it, right?
What's
That's the
that?
game.
It didn't-
I
didn't
think
feel
that
significantly
because of
less
that,
so.
I'm gonna spend
This,
3.
compared to Inventions?
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean, I need to play Inventions again.
Yeah,
Maybe
too
I've just
bad.
gotten more used to these kind of games, because I
And
think
then I'm gonna
Inventions
get
was
my
about a year ago.
influence, which would max me out because I would get 8 and I can't even go that high. So that's that.
Oh, so you're gonna get 2 auctions, right? Is that right? How that works?
No, you only get 1 piece of art.
Oh, okay. And what does
But
that
I
do?
get to
What
choose
does that
the
art
piece
do
of
for
art.
you? It gives you another tag.
It gives me another tag, and you also get the cost of the art as well. Or the
If-
value of the art.
So it's my turn. Did you kick anyone?
No, I took
So-
this action here.
I mean, would it
I did an
would it make
executive
sense
action.
for me to sell? I feel like it would, because this
Yeah,
doesn't.
anyways, doesn't matter.
This would be this one. This doesn't give me anything in my gallery currently. So
At the end of the game, you
Isn't-
will get the
isn't-
value of these pieces of art for their selling price.
oh, so selling this right now would be a terrible thing to do, unless I
You're gonna
needed
get it.
it
You're
over
gonna get it
here.
either way.
Oh, well, okay, that totally changes what I'm gonna do then, I think.
That's what this part is.
Okay, well, hold on, now I need to look. So where's the, you guys were, I can't believe how long you guys held on to those cameras. Those things have not been available
I still have a commissioned piece of art. Isn't that crazy?
forever. So just, you guys, no one sold any cameras, is that correct?
I don't believe so.
That's correct.
That's how
Yeah.
you would read that?
Mhm.
That's bonkers.
I only got 1. I acquired 2 pieces of art in this game.
So I don't think even buying anything,
It's so
maybe
strange. I
down,
just wasn't playing that. It's so weird.
maybe down here would help.
It just wasn't part of my plan.
So if I come over here, I can get anything except, do I even have, I don't think I have any guys. Yeah, I literally needed to get one of these guys back. I don't have any guys. Wow, that's really a bad time for me to go out or fall to a triggering game. I'm not sure what,
Don't blame him.
I'm not sure what.
No, he can blame me all he wants.
How many 4s are there? 1, 2, 3
Maybe
4s?
the 4s, dude.
And also with you.
So there's
That's not inaccurate.
there's literally no way I can finagle this, right? Because all of my guys are tied up.
And you have nobody on the board. That's correct. You cannot acquire that piece. You
So-
cannot you cannot take that action. Wow.
Yeah,
So
I
you
needed to get a
you can promote,
contract. There's
which you can't even do because you have no influence.
this is a feels bad final turn. Woo!
For you.
Pretty awful. Yeah. I mean, there's literally like nothing I can do except get a contract, but I mean that doesn't do anything for me either, right?
No, there's no bonuses to contracts. For the record.
I mean, I could sell something, but like you
Except
said-
that. See, the only thing with getting a contract would be you're going to cover that. You're going to get your worker back, which means as your executive action, you could trigger the action on it. for the bonus.
Oh,
the bonus on
okay.
it.
Thanks. Thank you. That's what I needed. Because I was
That's
just
a good point.
stuck in everything else. So this wouldn't do, that wouldn't do too much. This
well,
at least
what
allow
this
me to
would do
move.
for you is allow you to gain influence. Because
Okay.
if you place a person there, the
So-
next assistant that you hire.
That would
receive
be
points.
that would be 4 influence would
Yeah.
give me 2, so basically 2 points. As opposed to, does this have to come from here?
It does.
I can't move
There's
my
nowhere else
lobby.
to take it from. The bag is also empty.
Right, because I can't move
They
I
come-
can't move the guy from my lobby
Correct.
and
It
with
always comes
that.
from the plaza.
So that would just give me another
It's
red.
basically 2 free tickets.
I mean, hiring this guy would give me what, one more prestige, one more. I think this is my best move. Ah, that was terrible. I will take. I think this one, right? And that allows me to hire. So this goes here.
Yeah.
This bounces over to here.
You have an executive action.
And I have an
That's in the
executive
contract,
action
that's in
which
the
allows
contracts.
me to do this for free and move this over to here.
Mhm.
And then I get 1, 2, 3, 4,
4 influence.
right? Okay. And I didn't kick anybody, but
It wouldn't matter anyways.
oh, that's right.
But
Right, yeah,
yes,
no,
we're in
kick,
that
no
part.
kicks on this round. Okay.
Oof.
So
Rough.
executive action. Spin that.
Sure.
To move that.
Yeah.
Then go here and spend 6
Sure.
to go there.
Okay.
Nice.
But you're going to gain 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So take your 6 back. I'm going to give you 4 on top of it.
That works.
It's a mighty fine exchange rate, actually. Good job.
That's what I thought.
Which did you put it here or here on this turn? It was here.
That one. To move me up the influence track. I don't know how else I'm going to gain money. I don't have any art.
And that's the
That
full
was
turn.
hard.
Yeah, man.
That was rough.
This is just going to come back. I don't get it kicked out.
Yeah.
What you going to do about it?
I definitely am gonna need to play this one again. But I like
recommend it.
I liked it enough.
I'd recommend it.
So I can't go over there because I don't have an assistant to put out.
Correct.
Doesn't make sense to sell. If I got a contract to bring assistant back, but I can't still put it out. Doesn't matter that. But I could do that. This one here adds a pink or brown from the plaza into my
Correct.
thing, which
Yep.
would give me influence,
At the end of the game, we'll give you influence. Yes.
which give me,
Which will be up here, right? So you get 4.
right now,
You
right,
get- okay.
that would be where I would end up
Mhm.
right now, or
You would have to move the pink in there first, right? Did you say you were going to do that? Yeah, if you took this and then did that bonus action, your pink would come in here. That would give you 6. My apologies.
Wait, you don't even have that art? Do you have that art?
No.
no.
You didn't have that art? You just moved it up in the game?
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You moved it up for Bob. I see. Interesting. So where'd that
It's
go?
been a very
Did it
friendly
go
game,
from-
but
Did that go from one
not that
to
it's an
one to-
unfriendly game.
1 star to celeb,
Yeah.
or was that at 2? Was it already at 2? Give you 3 or 6 points.
I don't remember.
I can't go here because I'm
I
already
think it-
there.
Yeah.
I think it was there.
So really,
it was,
it's,
it was in one. I
You
don't
could
remember which
buy.
one.
You cannot buy a piece of art.
can't buy. I can't commission anything. So
You
really
have to
going
go
here.
there.
Yeah.
If you want to do anything, you have to go there.
Yep. Yep. And then
Use it.
Abstract visitor.
I'm thinking so.
I don't think that if you.
I don't
any
get
other
anything.
assistant
I don't
doesn't
get
you
anything from another assistant. So yeah, I'll take the visitor. I'll go back there,
Excellent. Discard.
and then put this here.
I guess technically there were a couple of discards over there. You could have shuffled those, and you had the option to fill if you wanted to.
I don't really know if there's
Take-
any.
Do you want to see them?
Yeah, I don't think there was.
If we're filling from right to
There's
left.
one from the bag.
Bag was
One
none,
from the bag.
none in the bag. That one, the influence one.
This
Yeah.
one, you would have taken. Is there only 4? So
Yeah.
it definitely would have popped.
Yeah, that one I would take. So that back there, I'll take this. Thank you.
Yep.
Did you already get your guy?
No.
No.
So we're good.
All right, so that gets
This
me
last. This is your executive action on that
Ex-
location turn as well.
executive action, so I'm going to get 4.
Yep. 4. Yep. Does that get you more or less?
Well, 4, but then I'll gain influence again
Yeah.
at the end of the game.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that stuff.
Okay, that's it.
Guys, that's it. Good job. Pack it up, go home.
Yeah.
I win.
So we're gonna do
That's not how that works.
we're gonna do the scoring. Is
We're
that
gonna do
what
scoring,
this is?
and you're just gonna. I'm gonna
Okay,
give you
so
points.
Hold on
That's all
one
we're gonna do.
second. Let me just get down to the scoring and kind of.
Man, oh man, this was interesting.
Was it? I mean, it was something. It took me forever to figure out what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't have to lie.
So I'm gonna move that there. Take this off for now.
This did not go well.
No, I did not. I mean, I don't think I did well. I really wasn't.
Bob's over there like I crushed you all.
I think
Hmm?
Bob.
might have.
You're over there like I crushed you.
I'm
Bob's looking
feeling
pretty good.
okay.
Yeah.
Bob's looking pretty good.
If you've got your sets pretty good there.
Okay, so we're on the thing. Let's go ahead and do it.
Yep. So we're gonna do the columns first.
Okay.
And this.
Are we collecting monies?
Yeah, we're gonna collect money.
I will go ahead and toss them out to everybody. So
Okay.
you just tell me what people gets.
So Paul has majority in this first column, which means he gets 6 money.
Well, 6 money
Mm-hmm.
coming at you. 5 and a 1. Bang.
Jerry and I are tied for second, so we're gonna add 3
each.
and 1. And we divide that.
Oh, it's 2 each.
And round down. It happens to be an even round, so we each get 2 money. That's correct. In this column,
Ooh.
Bob is the winner for 10. I have 6, please. And then here we have a tie.
Yeah.
25 divided by 2.
No, it's a tie, or does he?
It's a tie.
Oh.
It's a tie. For majority here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
So 25.
Divided by
12
2.
each?
You get 12 each.
Okay. 12 for you, sir.
Pretty good.
12 for me. All right.
Okay. We then do
Now we're
our
on
reputation
next.
tokens.
What does even that mean?
It's these. We score these.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Mine's pretty simple. I just get 3 points. I have 1 piece of art related to that token. I can't move further on my influence track, so I gain 3 money. I didn't get this guy.
I'm gonna do that.
Kind of a bummer.
So we're doing these
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yep. And you
So I
got
have-
3 for that.
I get 3 money.
Okay.
Thanks. That's 4.
Oh, I have. Oh, okay, so now I do all of these.
I mean, I should take the extra
I
1.
mean, I guess I could. So for each one of those in there,
2.
so I move up 2 on
1, 2.
that, and then I get 4.
Yep.
So is this in my gallery?
Yep.
So I get what, 3?
Yep.
And then I get what, 9?
9.
And this is what,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is it only for these?
It's that, and I think it's
Your
everyone
starting ones?
Also, your starting ones.
So
Give me just a
6?
moment. 1 second.
It's either 4 or 6. So.
1 influence and 1 money for each of your assistants in play, so just not employed. You start with 10.
Okay, so
You get 6
10
money.
minus
Yep,
4
6.
is 6. So I get
Nice.
6 there and 6 here.
Nice.
All right. And then Bob.
All right.
Bob gets more points.
So this
because
one, there
person
are
gets-
3 that are 15 or higher.
Well done. So 3 influence.
So 3 influence and 6 money.
No,
I
I
got
wanted,
it.
I wanted that one right there. Thank you.
Thank you. This one is both of these, right?
Correct.
So 2 for 2 more influence and 6 more money.
Okay. Thank you for volunteering to do this.
And this is the number
Fine,
of
so I
these that are
wasn't.
sitting there,
Correct.
right? So again, 3.
Yep.
So 3 and 6. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, to me,
4.
so this right here, I gain 2 money for every art that I have exhibiting or sold. So I get 8.
Oh, that's the exhibiting things.
I'm going to take 2 off of you.
Yep. This one was basically 2 and 4 money for masterpiece, which I'm not doing any. So
It's first, isn't it celebrity artist?
it says gain 2 influence and 4 money per masterpiece you are exhibiting.
Oh my.
Oh,
I read that wrong earlier and said it was for celebrities, so my apologies for getting that incorrect.
It's okay. This is gain 1 money per visitor in my gallery, so I get 4. And then this one here I gain, where is this one? Here, gain 1 influence and 2 money for each different art acquired during the game. So I had 3 different types.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And that's those.
I mean, I said that wrong. I'm happy to make that celebrity.
No, that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
I moved.
Is that everybody's?
Yes.
Okay.
That is
so.
invitation. And then now we go to we do our gallery. So we sell these pieces for their value. So I'm going to get 11 for mine. It doesn't actually come out of your gallery. You just get the money for it.
So I guess these are both the same here, right? So it's 16.
So I'll just. Are we doing one at a time?
Yes.
Okay, so you did yours, which was just the 2 pieces of art.
I've only got 1.
In your is this only in your gallery?
Yeah, and it is.
What's
is he
this?
at-
Oh,
It's
'cause you
sold. It's
sold
already
it.
sold.
He's at 3. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you've already got.
So you're gonna get blue painter.
I got blue and red, so probably just do them at the same time.
Okay, and they're both at 20.
That's 40.
Oh, this should be up here, and this should be up here. They should have both been up here. I just didn't move them.
You have 10.
Oh, so Paul, you helped me too. Thanks, buddy.
Nicely
Mhm.
done.
So that was
Because that was
20
both
for
of
that.
those.
And then the cube
The
is.
cubism.
Oh wait, I don't.
Cubism gold.
What's my red?
14.
And what's?
You've already sold. Oh, you haven't. That
What
was a
about this
commission.
blue
That was a
one?
commission.
So it doesn't go
Nope.
anywhere.
You haven't purchased the art.
Oh, correct. I see what you're saying. So that one was 14. Okay.
So I believe mine are already in the right spot. So it's
Good.
going to be 11, 28, 48.
In total 48. Can I
Yep.
give you 50 and take 2
You
back?
may, absolutely.
48. Nice.
That is pretty good.
22.
So I go to my
Seems very
14.
good.
So I get 22 plus 14,
That's 40.
46.
46. I'll give you
Wait,
22
22 and
14
14 is 36.
36.
Those are yours right there. Yeah. Okay.
36. That's done. We do get the auction,
Oh, I don't.
so I will take.
It's just YouTube, right?
I'm gonna take the statue, please. Which
This is here,
of course,
and you get first choice because you have the most,
I do.
and then he gets second choice.
he gets second choice. I think
And I
get the
assume
value
that this
for it
just
as well.
helps you with your bonuses.
We have what now?
This just helps you with B, probably, right?
I also, I believe, get the value of that art.
You,
Of which one, the red or the? Would it end up being red because it's the red bandana? Is that how that works?
So nobody gets this one?
Yeah, because neither one of us.
because nobody's down there to get it.
Receive equal money in sales or the value of that art as if it was created by the most famous discovered artist of that chosen
Oh,
art
okay.
form.
That's how it works.
Which I believe happens to be the double star. So that would
Nice.
give me 17.
Nicely done.
I did need something in regards to more money, more things.
Let me see. Are there 20s?
No, there are not. There are 50s.
I don't think I can get that.
So I thought you got something for being the most in that section up above.
It's columns.
Right, but I thought that it was a tiebreaker. What was the one was a tiebreaker? It was for the auction
Just for
area.
down here, yeah.
Okay,
Correct. Being furthest right and
okay.
furthest
I was
down.
for some reason
If
I
I'd
was
had
thinking
another one over here, I would have chosen first.
for some reason I thought that because I had the most up in the top section that I was going to be able to buy one of those, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, I was thinking that you would win the tie.
Yeah,
I thought you won this tie. But I mean, I barely.
I was hoping
comprehended
that I
it.
could actually buy that. That's why I was trying to. I thought that I was going to be able to do that, but I didn't.
You got which piece and receive how much money?
I got the cubism, which is going to be
14.
14.
Nice, Bob.
Take that and give me,
Bob is
take that
crushing
and
it.
give me 15.
I did as much as I
Then
could
give me
do.
15.
I still can't even do that.
I can go get
Or
points.
make it 20.
Yeah. Well,
Here, I'll take a
There are no
50.
20s.
I'll take a 50.
I still owe
30.
you 20. Hold on.
40.
Okay, hold on.
There are no 40s.
Take a 50.
Yeah,
It has to go
whatever.
to
Here comes
50,
10.
that's
Here
why.
comes 2 10s. There you go.
All right.
Oh, Paul's holding on to 10s. I can do that now.
What?
2,
10
4, 6, 8, 10.
I mean, there's 10 more.
I could have just busted out the plays. Bang.
All right. That concludes this portion. Now we do. This is.
Oh,
solo
that's
card.
this guy's?
Yep.
I get 5.
5.
Paul gets 5. I also
Yeah.
get
We're not going in order anymore.
5. I guess not. I get 5.
Here. What did you sell? You sold 5.
What'd you get?
So you jipped me out. You jipped me out of 5.
I'm sorry.
So you
So I'm
get
getting the 5 for
the
that,
cube.
Yeah.
and I'm getting 10 for that set.
Okay.
I will get to that in
Yeah,
a second.
I,
Yeah.
I'm getting 10. I have 2 pieces.
Oh, you did it. You
I
did the thing.
Yeah.
You need a 10.
It's fine.
You're just going to go 5
Yeah.
twos.
If I could have gotten that one, I would have gotten 15.
If you're the one who triggered it.
Well,
but you got me tons.
I was thinking I was going to get
that.
that. That's why.
Yeah, the statue would have
Oh, I
been
see.
the 10. But
All right, everyone's gotten for the selling.
Yep.
Now for, you said you got 10 for your.
yes.
I needed a camera, and it was just never there. By the time I looked up and started looking at these, it was never there.
Here, just give me a 50.
Never. You gotta kind of go after that. That's the you gotta.
I
figure
think
that out
Bob
early.
got us.
You can't mess around, huh?
I think Bob got us.
Oh yeah, Bob crushed it.
I didn't get us.
Crushed it.
I didn't have any hearings, and then now we get points for our influence track.
So what is
Points
this
for that.
here?
So I get 12.
5. Oh, we're gonna be able to make 10s.
And then Bob gets 5.
Well done, Bob. Well done. Bob was all over it.
Yeah, man.
So
Count 'em out.
That's
60, 70, 80, 85,
What'd you get, Matty?
90,
73.
73.
90,
Yeah.
90,
I got 101.
90,
Bob got 130.
120,
probably.
127.
That's pretty close.
115.
Nice, guys.
115.
Good job.
Here you go. All right, now is questions. Let me start with you. You've played this 4 times now, right?
This is actually my 3rd.
3rd time. This is your 3rd time playing, and have you taught every single time?
Yeah, and they say never win or teach, right? So
You crushed it.
I
You did
maintain that streak.
exactly what you were supposed to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Good
Couple
job.
more turns would have put a lot more daylight, or a lot less daylight in between our scores, I think.
Hmm.
But it just.
Oh,
I
I
was just behind
definitely
on that.
needed some more turns. I needed about
Yeah.
10 more turns.
Yeah.
So I mean, I let me ask you this: Would you play this again?
Oh, 100%.
Would
This
you
game's
play
very fun.
this
I think
again?
this game's very
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Would
Absolutely.
you play this again? I would also play it again. Do you feel? Would you call this game very complicated as far as rule set? Do you feel like there's a lot of rules to remember?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about rules the whole entire game.
Yeah, you agree this is a complicated rule set. And if it isn't,
Well, I
if it
answered the,
isn't,
are
I
there-
want to
there
know
are
what
a
you
lot
think
of
is more
rules.
complicated that you play. I don't know.
Oh, more complicated rule
Yes.
set.
What do you think is a more complicated
TI
rule
4.
set? TI4?
Yeah.
I mean,
On Mars is definitely more than this.
on Mars is more complicated.
You have
Yeah.
two sets of boards to play on,
Yeah.
essentially. Here, there's just 4 actions.
And
No,
the way you have to get back and forth between
I would
them.
consider TI4 a lifestyle game. Those don't count.
That's fair.
And
Yeah.
all lifestyle games are always going to be more complicated just because they just seem to add rules every couple of years.
The rules are
Or
not.
So what do you-
months.
The rules for this game aren't.
What do you
difficult.
think
They
on the
fit right
rules
here.
of this compared to Galactic Cruise?
That's the right question, right?
Yeah.
What's funny is I actually saw,
I hope I got all the rules.
I was looking through old posts of
Probably.
people who've talked about this this game, and one of them was the designer for
Okay.
Galactic Cruise, and it was before he designed Galactic Cruise and talked about how much he loves this game. I would say they're very similar. I would
That
say
was my thought too.
they're similar up until the rocket ship launch.
Okay.
I think the rocket ship launch might add more to the rule set than this game does. I think
Maybe.
it's because that rocket ship is that little extra mini game, and so much so that you don't even teach it until we launch, right? For the most part, because it's so.
I
different from
teach
the
it
rest-
last
Right, it's so different from the rest of the
because
game.
everything else you do is leading up to that.
I feel like this right here is akin to Galactic Cruise's rule set, and then Galactic Cruise has the ship,
Okay.
which to me feels like almost like a
That's
mini
fair.
game.
That's
you know?
fair. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is I think Galactic Cruise is a more complicated rule set than this one. I don't know if I would. I'm gonna stop there. Now, complexity wise, what do you think compared to Galactic Cruise? Complexity wise, do you think this is harder to think ahead, and is it more difficult to plan? Is there more choices that you feel like you have to decide from on this than Galactic Cruise?
Galactic Cruise to me feels a little more linear in the things you have to do to get where you're going.
I could not.
This
agree
you're
more.
jumping around
I
a
could
lot
not agree.
more.
So that would you consider this more complex then, because you have
Right.
to it branches more, and you have to kind of reverse engineer. Oh, I want this, but you have to work backwards from that to be able
Right.
to get there.
Right.
I would consider this a more complex gameplay than Galactic Cruise. You've played Galactic Cruise, yes?
I agree. I think
On both of those. Well,
yeah. So far everything you say I'm in agreement with as far as like the complicated. From a complexity perspective, I found myself having to kind of reserve. Like I was really trying to make sure I was managing this well. Right.
Oh, you crushed that.
You're right. I was wanting to make sure I managed this well, but so I honed on to that. I started honing on to that over there with a couple of misassumptions, right? Which is fine. That's part of just learning the game. And then I also was focusing on these, So I think that I would have to play this several more times to be able to get into the muscle memory of the rule set into the brain to be able to actually spend the time to be able to do the more strategic, thinking about this game to where I was truly
Right.
playing everything off of the things that it needed to be.
Yeah.
And that goes back to something I've always said. You cannot even begin to master a game until you understand the complete rule set.
Yeah.
You cannot begin to master a game until you know the rules well enough that you're not thinking about the rules
Right.
while you're on your turn.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the rules every single turn. There wasn't a turn that I didn't take where I wasn't like, okay, help me through the rules here,
Yeah.
Matt and everybody else who's already picked up on it.
Yeah. So, in the question that you asked there, I agree. I think that, like this over here, I didn't even get a chance really to get my head around that a whole lot. I mean,
100%.
I was starting, like the whole promotion piece, I didn't really get my head around that. I feel like I got my head around this for the most part. The whole thing, again, that's a fame and stuff like that.
When you're saying this, you're talking about the discovering artists,
Yeah,
finding artists,
yeah,
how to get their fame
yeah.
going up, like
The
that.
art, yeah. This section, these actions down here.
Yep.
I feel like I really got these two figured out. Okay.
Yep.
This one over here, and this one down here is like,
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah,
Like
so-
this one, yeah, I understood. That one understood.
yeah,
This I didn't understand until the end.
yeah,
I didn't understand
silent
how
auction,
the
yeah.
auction worked really, or anything about that until the end.
It's until
Yep.
you see it.
Yep.
Majority, right?
What's that?
It's majority.
Right, but I never put those
When I-
things together.
yeah,
Not
when-
like where it was. Or
I was-
No, that this was how you got those. Like, I didn't understand that.
Yeah,
but
I
that's
didn't-
okay.
I didn't
Because
either
There's
that.
so much
Well,
going on.
it's because as you were-
That's my fault.
No,
No, it isn't.
I wasn't listening.
No,
to you.
it-
I was doing 100 million other things because everything was
Well,
wrong today.
I'm the same as you, and I wasn't doing a million other things. Quite honestly, by the time you got to talking about that, my brain was full. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, I'm still trying to, I'm still trying to process like how I'm going to get
I
art.
did say a lot of words.
Yeah, you did. It
But
did.
that's
It-
okay.
it-
That's okay.
it's just
There's a lot
that-
of words that
that's
need
part
to
of
be
goes
said.
into it.
Fewer words you could have said.
I mean,
like I
Right.
tried to be pretty concise, and I think
I'm-
after 3
I
teachers,
think you
I
did
got
well.
a
I'm-
little bit more concise.
What I'm
but-
surprised, what
Yeah,
I'm
no.
surprised by actually is the fact that this didn't trigger.
Yeah.
I was
I thought
expecting.
that would have been the first thing. I didn't
I
know
thought that
how
was gonna
many-
happen
I
right
didn't know
away.
how many,
Yeah.
little guys were in the sack. But
Yeah.
I thought the tickets for sure would have been first.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't expect that the celebrity status would have triggered, but I know you said in a 4-player game this
It
happens.
seems way more likely. I mean, with
Yeah.
the amount of art that people are purchasing because there's more of them.
Yeah.
And then this does happen more often. People do start needing money and influence.
Yeah.
And I think based on those alone, it's worth going over there.
So,
Yeah,
have you played Galactic Cruise?
No.
Did you? But you have something else?
No, I was just going to say, the influence track, you were saying you kind of leaned into that and
Yeah.
tried to manage it. I let it do whatever it was going to do.
That's how I did too.
Because
I wish I would have played it a little
I
bit
had the
better.
other things I was focused on that I wanted to accomplish, and
Yeah.
that didn't matter as much until it prevented me from doing something.
Right.
I only needed it at the end of the game to get more points.
I
That's-
ignored
that's
this son of a gun. the
Unfortunately,
whole
why I
time.
needed it.
Yeah.
I misplayed it the whole game, but
I don't think you can't build a gallery if you've only worked
So-
on 2 pieces of it.
So,
Right.
so if I could
That's
pivot,
been my detriment.
to maybe pivot just a little bit. So,
Sure.
is it? I think one of the things that people talk about Lacerda games is how well the theme stays with the game,
Oh, for sure.
right? And outside of Galactic Cruise, which I know they say is sort of the Lacerda-ish kind of
which
type,
they
right?
were definitely the designers talked many times about how influenced he was when
Right.
designing it by Lacerda.
I mean,
eagle-gryphon Lacerdas.
I felt still very connected to the theme throughout this entire game, which is
Oh, for sure.
really hard to do. I mean, like when we played
It's
Unconscious,
tough for Euros for sure.
yeah,
To
when
have
we
this many Euro mechanics and to still feel thematic
This
or
is the
immersive at
location
all
that
Yeah.
is.
loses a little bit of thematic for me, but I guess like if I'm sending my associates away to gain reputation, I
Yeah.
can kind of see it based on what.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
I was not immersed, but that's only because for me to feel immersion, I need to stop thinking about the rules.
yeah,
Like I can't get into. That's one of the reasons why most immersive games are just chuck the dice, chuck the dice, chuck the dice. Let's
Mhm.
we're look how pretty enough. You know, like it's mostly it's just you're in it. You're not worrying about rules. You're playing
yeah.
the movie that's in front of you. I can't do that while I'm. Wait, am I allowed to do this? I'm not allowed to do this. Am I allowed? Like I can't
Gotcha.
immerse myself in a game that I'm always thinking about the rules.
But I think for me, and I'm with you there. I'm kind of in the same spot. But the fact that I still felt the theme while I'm in the very first play, I think is
Sure.
really quite incredible. You know, we just recently played Unconscious Mind, which is again a beautiful game. And
Can we talk about that? Have you played Unconscious
not.
Mind? You have not?
yeah,
Can we talk about that for a second?
yeah.
More complicated or less complicated than Unconscious Mind, in your opinion? We've just played them both pretty recently.
I would say more, but not by much.
Do you think this is more complicated than Unconscious Mind?
I think so. Well, so here's the thing. Unconscious mind, falls into the same, kind of a similar victim of like what Endless Winter did. Not as bad, but where you have so many mechanics and you have so many different things you're doing. I felt like this was a little bit more streamlined when it came to mechanics. I mean, it's worker placement, and yeah, you're getting things here. Where Unconscious mind, it's like, okay, well, I got my engine building, I've got my set collection, I've got my
Yes.
worker placement and those types of things, and then you got the treating of the clients and a lot of the commentary.
But they're disparate, weren't they?
They were
they-
disparate, but not as much as Endless Winter
They
was.
felt disparate, but not as disparate as Endless Winter.
Correct.
Endless Winter felt to me like you're doing
Right.
this, and you're doing this, and you're doing this.
So even though there was a little bit of set collection in this game, right, towards the end game goals, right, you
Say
had
the thing. I'm going to agree with you 100%. I know
Yeah,
exactly
so-
what you're going to say.
so but I felt like they worked much better together, and
Incredibly so.
and it allowed for you to be able to stay focused on the theme and what you're in the overall goal of what you're trying to do.
100%. I could not agree with you more. I think rule set wise, it is close between this and Unconscious Minds. It felt like there was Unconscious Minds felt more complicated because this was everything felt it was more integrated. It felt
Yeah.
I'm doing this to do this,
I think-
do this,
yeah.
to do this.
I think if
to do
unconscious,
this,
if
to do
Unconscious
this.
Mind had two less mechanics that you were trying to do, like
Yeah.
we talked about, if you got rid of the treatises and the
right.
research pieces, and you just focused on the worker placement, the engine building, and the treating
Yeah.
of your clients, it would have been really streamlined. And I felt like this had what 3 mechanics in it, right? You had a set collection piece, you had sort of a tech tree.
Yeah, there's like these.
Yeah.
There are some disparate places, but they didn't feel. They felt.
It was all
they
part of the
felt
worker placement. It's all part of the worker placement. So I felt like, and I think that's a lesson to be learned. I think sometimes when you're we see a lot of the times people trying to create these games with a whole bunch of different things because they want to have all this extra stuff. Sometimes less is more, and you can still have an incredibly complex, incredibly strategic, incredibly crunchy game that you walk away and you're just like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I feel like you can overload, and this pushes that limit really well.
So what would you say is the most rules complicated game outside of TI4, outside of like Magic, outside of any lifestyle games where that's pretty much what you play? Just as far as like pure Euros go, what's the most rules heavy, most rules set complicated game you've played?
Oh, I mean, maybe this. My
Okay.
my collection is a lot more geared towards family friendly, just based
Sure,
on
sure.
who we're playing with. But I'm not afraid of a complex game. But
Do you still think about the rules when you play this on your third play, or do you pretty much have it?
I
down?
mean, I've had to because I've set the rules so many times. But not. I mean, my turn is just kind of like, let's just have a fun turn. What can I
Exactly.
do?
But where on your first game, even though you taught it, were you still thinking about the rules as you
yeah.
were playing?
I think
The second game, were you still thinking about the rules when you were playing?
maybe less so. I
And
think
this
some of them
game-
felt a little bit more like natural. I
It
guess,
didn't
but-
feel like you were worried about the rules too much. It felt like you knew pretty much what you had to do. But that's after 3
I
teaches.
want to make sure the game is moving along.
Sure.
And to me, as a teacher, generally you have to be thinking about the rules all the time because you're watching everybody else
Right.
to make sure
Make
they're
sure-
getting what they're doing and that they
maybe
understand.
more on their
So
turn than yours.
It's more on, yeah, exactly. It's more on their turn than yours
Right.
because
Yeah.
you know the rules. You know they may not be quite as comfortable with them.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're kind of watching what they do to kind of make sure that
Yeah.
and guide them as you need to.
Just
We were
I like to
talking-
make things snappy.
What was that?
Just make things snappy. I don't
Sure.
want to take too much time on my turn.
Yes, but I mean, without rushing people. So we were talking about interconnectedness,
Mhm.
and then we were also talking about linear gameplay.
Right.
Do you think Galactic Cruise feels as interconnected as this? Do you ever feel like there's a part of Galactic Cruise where you're like, well, this feels a little bit weird, or this feels like this doesn't feel like
It
a
depends.
separate part of the game. Like this feels like a mod that maybe they
Yeah,
threw in.
like an enhancement, like you're playing an expansion.
Yeah, like an expansion. But this felt like it could be an expansion. Or do you
Yeah.
feel like everything works as interconnectedly and smoothly as this does, with Galactic Cruise?
With the variable setup, not as much. If you're doing the beginner setup that they suggest in the
This
book,
one that's suggested.
which is usually what I'm doing if I'm teaching somebody for the first time, unless I'm comfortable that they can handle
A little bit
the
of
complications.
By the way, just as an aside, say something about how amazing that, I know this is a little assertive, but say something about how amazing Galactic Cruise is to like how the production and how it comes and how easy it is to set up and how nice everything, like just that experience. The
So-
player aid and everything that
The
they
player
have.
aid is gorgeous. I mean, this is good.
That is good. This
But
is a really
the
good.
player
this is
the
pretty
player
much it's
aid
efficient.
is like an 8-page booklet
Yeah.
Mhm.
that it has the section of if you need to do this, you do this.
Yeah.
which I assume
Which is
they got.
It
Were
probably did come.
influenced
It
by-
did probably come
yes.
from this. This track kind of felt like it was like the Reputation track in Galactic Cruise.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
'Cause
There's a lot of fingerprints.
There's
in
more
it.
stuff at the bottom of there that you can move backward to attain,
Okay.
but you only gain one of the 3 or 4 different types
Yeah.
of resources that are down there.
Yep.
So that felt very similar to that.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it
But-
sounds like I'm gonna like Galactic Cruise.
but,
Oh,
since
you're gonna
Galactic, but since
This
the
game's just fun.
the central part of Galactic Cruise is the offices and where you go to do the different things.
Yes.
The initial setup has them kind of symbiotically paired up the way that
Right.
makes it easier to kind of go through what you need to do.
Yep.
When that gets all jumbled around, it does become a little more, you kind of have to think about two
It's more.
Two
puzzly.
threads at once.
It is more puzzly.
in order to get what you need to
It
do.
is less linear at that point.
Exactly, it does become less
So-
linear.
100%.
So I like to pivot again because again we're talking about this game, and I
Yeah.
like the fact I think it's great to compare and contrast games. Another game that I think maybe would be a good one to compare and contrast this to would be Carnegie.
Carnegie, man.
You know, again, so from a rule set perspective, it took me a good 2 or 3 times to be able to play Carnegie, where I actually was like, okay,
Yeah.
I can figure. And I felt that Carnegie was a much more challenging game to be able to manage your turn because you're always affecting everybody else so much with that.
Still in four
But
actions.
again, it's so I in some way. I mean, I think there's a lot of similarities between this and Galactic Cruise for obvious reasons. But I also like comparing it to. I like to compare it to Carnegie,
Yeah.
in the sense of how, you know,
Which you've played.
which you, I think
And
you play
I
Carnegie.
have not.
And other tool illustrated games.
So
Yeah.
you don't think Carnegie is as rule set heavy as this is, do you? I feel like I could teach Carnegie in half the time that I could teach this.
maybe.
I think this is way more complicated rule set wise than that one is.
I-
I think Carnegie's. I think what it becomes hard is the puzzle is absurd. Like you can kind of go against. You can kind of. You're playing against really yourself for the most part. There's a
This-
little interaction,
Right.
but Carnegie, man,
Carnegie has a lot more
there
interaction,
is
a
way
lot more tension.
tactics in,
Yeah.
in Carnegie because it. And not only that, even if it's not that, just like the puzzle itself is so hard. It
Yeah.
is so hard.
It's hard to even visualize.
You
that
can't
one.
because
can
you
see the
can't
puzzle
guarantee
explode.
that you're gonna get. You can't even guarantee that you're starting like with one of even to have one of the offices available for you.
Yeah.
That you might like that could totally change your strategy, or you could get blocked off and
Right.
not. There's so many ways that people can affect you in that game.
Right.
It's
But I
more
think it-
tactically difficult
Right,
than
but
this.
I think it's a good contrast in the sense of this particular game. You know, both these games I think have from a rule set perspective, like what are all the things that you need to know to be able to play the game? Is kind of what I'm looking at.
Right.
Right. What all do you need to know to be able to play the game? Not necessarily to play it super well.
And I still think
just be able to
Carnegie
play.
has half as many rules to remember as this does.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying I disagree with you 100%. I don't think it's that much of an extreme. I think that there's a lot. For me, I have to hold a lot in my brain to be able to play Carnegie, whatever we call it.
Either way.
I didn't feel
If
like
you're from Cleveland, you call it Carnegie.
I didn't
If
feel
you're
like I
from
had
New York,
to.
you call it Carnegie.
Well, but the thing about with Carnegie is that you really kind of have to know every aspect of the game to be able to play it. You have to understand the donations. You have to understand the whole, whether it's the,
Trains.
each of the 4 areas, research, construction, you have to understand what all those things do to be able to play the game because you're going to have to play those parts because they all interrelate. I felt like with this one here, for example, you had almost 0 art in your gallery when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that there's enough that you can, I don't think it's a true min-max, but I do think that you don't have to know, you don't have to have all this figured out or really do this well.
You can min-max this game. You
Right.
cannot min-max Carnegie.
Correct. And I think,
I've tried to min-max Carnegie. You can't do it.
and so
You
I,
can't do it.
but
You will fail.
yeah, but I do think that that's actually but I think that's an important thing. When you're looking at rule set, how much, this may have more rules to be able to remember, but
I
not
think it has
necessarily,
way more.
but not, I don't think you necessarily, I think it could be comparable to Carnegie, when it comes to what you have to retain in your brain to be able to play the game, to actually be able to play the game and enjoy it.
See,
Now,
for me, I don't think about the rules at all with Carnegie, and I'm like, the puzzle though is so hard. It is
But
so hard because my brain wants to min max, my brain wants to slingshot. You ain't doing any of that. You got it. It's all just get enough to get what you need, and not a little bit more. Just get enough to get what you need in life. That was, I don't know what I would call that. Maybe balance, but like you've got to have. You were rewarded for balanced gameplay in that game.
Yeah.
But I think this one you can min max. I think you can very much. Because
Yeah.
there was a couple of things I didn't even try to do, and I wasn't even trying to get points. I still got it. I mean, it's a decent score. It's not great, but
Yeah.
comparatively, what was the highest?
27,
27? I'm not sure. I don't feel terrible about
101,
Yep.
73.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you think this is the big question for me? Because this is for me the kind of game I like to play. The puzzle has to be more complex than the rules are complicated. Do you think the puzzle, Bob, is more complex than the rules are complicated for this? Do you think there's more puzzle here than rules?
More juice for the
Not
squeeze.
necessarily.
No, really. You think? I
'Cause
think
like
it's pretty close.
I mean, like we talked about, most of it, I mean, it's not as linear as, like we said, Galactic Cruise, but it's still, you have to do this to do that, and it makes sense. So I don't think it's,
See, that makes it that makes it more puzzle for me.
Does it?
think, yeah, because the more I have to work backwards
Mhm.
and think, okay, what is this? What is this? What would I have to do this? What do I have to do this? What do I have to do this? That for me, that's more puzzly. So I think in a way this is more puzzly than Galactic Cruise until you add that rocket ship, and then it's like, oh, that almost feels like a mod to me. It almost feels like you're adding more rules to the game that
Right.
are different than the rest of the game.
But the thing
In a
is,
way, it makes it a little more
but you need to
complex.
have that because that's the whole purpose of the game.
exactly.
Exactly, right. But it feels much different than the rest of the game. Did you think that there's more puzzle here than rules? Like maybe after the second or third play,
I think
you're,
so.
You're forgetting about the rules.
I think
and
so.
You're just trying. To
I think
solve.
if I was to be able to play this at least two more times, I think I would actually be able to really truly focus on the strategy of what I needed to do from the get go.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like the very first move you're making, right? You're choosing,
Your fate.
you're like, what's the first tile that I'm gonna go there? And the first one I chose actually had the first one I chose was this one.
Yeah.
And it was probably outside of the one that I actually got nothing for. It gave me the least amount of points.
I think after the third game, I'd figure out the best way for me to play this game.
Yeah.
I will tell you, I've played now probably 10 games between real life and BGM on Carnegie, and I still don't know the best way to play.
Yeah.
I think that game is bonkers to me. This game is more. I think it would be quicker to figure out. Oh, this is how I want to play it. I'm going to be able to get a decent score pretty much every time I play this way.
So, this is the first Lacerda game that I've played, and I think you played a couple, right?
Kanban as well.
You played
Kanban, and you played on Mars,
Mhm.
and this
and I
one.
played Inventions. Is that what it's called?
Inventions as well, yeah.
Yeah. So my question for the three of you is when it comes to Lacerda games go, how would you rank this in comparatively to the other ones that you played?
This for me was way. It was easier to understand my moves than. By the end of the game, I figured it out. I did not figure Inventions out by the end of the game. You played Kanban, and you think it's similar?
I think it's pretty similar. Yeah. It's got like one more action you can take. They're all doing two things at the same time.
You played Inventions,
He does a lot of that.
and on Mars. I will say Inventions. You could play it at a very like surface level and get your moves down and be fine. But the way that to play that game correctly, yeah, I did not get there. I did not do all of the cool lickety combos that were in that game to make it feel make me feel smart. I did not feel smart in that game.
Yeah, that's been long enough ago that I mean, it's probably a year and a half ago since I played that, and I only played it the once. So it's hard to remember, but just general impression, I would place this one in between it and On Mars.
Yeah.
You think this is more complex than Inventions?
I thought it
I
was.
thought-
Oh,
yeah.
wow, really?
Okay.
I need to play Inventions again, but I will tell you this game didn't make me feel dumb. Inventions made me feel dumb.
Ark Nova, like,
And I have not played on
Is-
Mars, but I would love to at some point.
Ark Nova feels another game where there's just a lot of words being said for like 2 or 3 things that you really need to know. 2 or 3 isn't the right name.
It's
There's
Ark
4
Nova
things you
is
need to
like
know.
Terraforming Mars, and that is a really difficult teach. But once you start playing,
Yeah.
I don't think the rules get in the way.
No,
I think it's one of those really,
and this
really
too.
hard
I think
teaches.
that's a good design.
Sometimes you can have a really hard teach, but it doesn't. It's not necessarily a more complicated rule
Correct.
set.
Correct.
It's just
I
a
have
really
to tell
hard
you so
teach.
many things.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's excellent iconography here to help you kind
Yeah.
of figure that out. I think Ark Nova struggles a little bit more in that. There's just way more iconography. I mean, when I look at this, I should be able to pretty much say I know exactly how much I'm going to get.
Yeah.
Or this, and then but that I see this 4 times on the board.
Yep.
It's all repeatable.
As far as randomness goes, I think we can all agree that there's not a ton of randomness in this, right? Like we all.
There are 2 additional kinds of artists for each person or for each section. So
But I would
those
say that's
do
more
vary.
about like variability of setup, right?
Really
And-
only 4 of these cards for each kind, and each
Right,
of us
right.
have a different kind of art on the bottom of them. So there's very
more
little
of a
in that
variability,
aspect.
but I'm like as far as like gameplay, like you didn't go into a turn and then something didn't happen because you had bad luck, right? Everyone agrees this isn't
Yep.
that kind of game.
No, I don't think
Right.
so.
Everyone agrees this is
The
way
only luck
more.
comes from the people being drawn out of the bag.
Oh, that's actually true. There's a little bit of that. Everyone agrees there's way more strategy in this than tactics. For the most part, it did get tactical a few times for me when someone did something like but it felt like more times than not, whatever somebody did something, it gave me more choices than.
You know what
Or less.
what I really liked about this game is the kick out.
Kick out.
The kick out. The
It
fact
was interesting.
I like the kick out action.
Just keep it in toes.
I
It's
think
very-
I
Well,
think
especially when you did it as well as you
Yeah.
you maximized your efficiency
Yeah.
with the
a few
kick out
more
action.
turns than everyone else.
Yeah,
yeah
I've had a few good of those versions of that as well.
yeah.
I felt like I was spending 4 and 5.
I-
Whatever this is, influence every
What-
single time.
what I-
had to
what-
take it.
Yeah, but I like about, I mean, the turns don't take long, which is nice. I mean, they don't take super long. But when you throw the kick out into it, it allows for,
get a little
you
something
get a
else.
little something,
You
you
have to
know,
kinda pay
to
attention,
kind of
make
keep
sure
you
might
going,
do
and
it.
it keeps you engaged, you know, in what's going on. So,
That's a really, really good point. I would say without the kick out on a 4-player game, this would be a little more. If I wasn't controlling everything, I would get a little bored.
yeah.
But with the kick out, that opportunity, you're like, well, if somebody kicks me out, what am I going to do? So you're
Yeah.
at least thinking about that, and you're thinking about your next turn.
And-
So it gives you 2 things to think about during
Things do
people's
change. The
turns.
costs of things
Yeah.
do change based on somebody else's turn right before me, even if it's part of the kick out.
So
And-
there-
I may not be able to afford the thing I thought I was going to be able to afford
Yep.
because you bought it right before I did, or such and
Yeah.
such, or
And-
promoted somebody.
And I love in the fact in the 4-player game, you're kicking people out all the time.
Constantly.
And
I would
so
say in the
it-
2-player
it-
game, it's actually pretty similar too.
Yeah.
You get kicked out a lot because you're leaving people
I,
behind.
yeah, so I did like that. I wish I could have put my assistant out there to get kicked out more than my pawn, but it worked out. So
and then you felt like the game didn't play itself, right? You had more than enough, more than enough choices to make on your turns that really mattered.
I'm surprised that I didn't AP as much as I thought I was going to. I really thought I was going to have a lot of APing going on, but it's just, and I think that maybe it's because I in a certain way I felt a little bit more tactical because it's like, okay, well, I don't have enough capacity right now, understanding of this game to really truly say, okay, well, which one of these is really, I'm looking at say, well, if I go here, I'm going to be able to do something, go here, I'm going to do something. Okay, that sounds good, I'll just go there.
Yeah, and you may only have 2 or 3 choices because you don't have X, but in your lobby to go. So
Right.
just a choice you don't even have to make.
And it may be that once you know more what you're trying to do
Mm.
and are thinking more strategically, that
You may AP a little bit more.
Well, you
Yeah.
might think more about what you're going to do. But in a 4-player game, we had a ton of time to think about your next turn.
Yeah,
So you were probably APing, but not while it was your turn.
Yeah.
You were taking 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes to figure out.
And-
There's a lot of time.
and I do like the fact that it is very much that true Euro. There's very little, there's a little bit of tension
A
on the board,
little
but
interaction.
little
There
tension,
was
little
still
action,
a
but-
little interaction.
not to the degree where I had to really pay attention to what Bob was doing, what Matt was doing. I mean, I was able to really, I'm able to play my thing, do my thing, yeah. So,
But
yeah.
it was still more. There was enough interaction And there was still there was more this was more tactical than I thought it was going to be. It's obviously highly strategic, but
Yeah.
there was more times where I'm like, oh, well, that changes what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
For one reason or another, and not always for the bad though. It wasn't always like
Oh, sure.
a feels bad tactical.
Yeah, I like, and I'm like the fact that maybe we're just all really nice people, but we didn't steal people from other people's lobbies very much.
In a lower player count, there's no option but to take from someone else.
Right,
Yeah.
because
So
you
it
kept
becomes
saying
a
you're
bit-
gonna have to, but we really didn't at all.
No, it was like I
Well,
think it's like
couple
I think you did it maybe
We
once.
had
I did
more
it maybe
people in
once.
the closet at all times, though. There was very few times where someone had to take someone from another lobby
Yeah.
because it was a necessity to do so. I
Yeah.
think just once.
Yeah.
Just once.
Yeah,
It was
I,
Jerry
I
that
did
did
it
it.
once.
You
I
did?
actually took one of Jerry's. You were out of the room when I did it, but
Oh, I didn't even know.
so you didn't even realize I
You'll have
did
to
it.
play-
But
watch the playback.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt his feelings
well,
at all.
if we were playing back, that might have been when one of the two times that.
I don't remember. Yeah, I think I brought a brown out of yours over to mine.
Yep.
Okay. That's all right. I didn't even notice it.
You had a
so
lot
that
of
was
people in
the-
your lobby at all times.
I did. I kept my lobby full because my plan was to do this, but I was never able to do
Yeah.
it. It was just I couldn't work at enough things. I didn't solve the puzzle. By the time I learned how to play the game, we were
Yeah.
75% of the way there.
I needed more art and I needed reputation tiles, and I got one basically of each of those things. And it's just,
Yep.
and I still got 73 points, which is I don't even know where that came from. But essentially, it came from my reputation track.
Mhm.
So I
Like
played
this?
that game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
100%.
crushed that.
Yep.
And you
Which
also
is very
won.
strange.
You won a thingy thing,
I did, but that only
and
completed
that helped
me
you
one
out
set.
with this, right?
It did,
Yeah.
yeah, it got me one
Points.
set. And which I was planning, I wanted that, and I was trying to get this was my other set, right here. This was my other 10. So that would have got me 10, plus the sales cost, which would have brought me up, but I'm a couple turns away from being able to afford that.
Yeah.
Much
Thanks
less-
so much for teaching.
Oh, my pleasure.
Absolutely.
I hope
So,
that was
anybody?
good.
Final thoughts? Any final thoughts?
Play again next month?
Any final thoughts?
My final thought is we need to figure out when we can get Matty on the game of Galactic Cruise.
Galactic Cruise, and who's teaching Lisboa?
Yeah, and
We'll give
Lisboa.
Tony-
Oh,
Lisboa is
yeah,
going to be the big
Lisboa-
one.
Lisboa will
He's
probably
gonna
be
teach
our
me.
next one, unless you want to teach on Mars.
I've been looking at it.
All right.
I'm not there yet, but we'll
Anybody
see.
does anybody own Kanban?
I do.
I do. You own the EV or the yeah? I don't own the.
I wouldn't mind learning. Maybe Kanban might be another good step before we get, because I think Lisboa is the big one, right?
Is it?
What's his
I mean,
crown
I know
jewel?
on
Between that
Mars
and on
is
Mars.
on
Yeah.
Mars is pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Speakeasy too. I'm
Pretty
excited for that one. The theme in
rules heavy.
Speakeasy has me.
Oh, I'm
Intrigued, yes.
absolutely involved.
So
I would
excited.
love to see Speakeasy. I would love
Lisboa, I
to.
don't have a connection. Apparently, that's where he's from. which is
Yeah,
why I-
Speakeasy's
Portugal.
definitely of all his games the one I'm most interested in as far as like
Speakeasy is.
thematic.
Yeah. I love the theme of this game. It's so beautiful. It's so fun.
Well, how many eagle-gryphon sirs are there? Are there 9 now?
I think
Nine
Speakeasy will
was
be the ninth.
Speakeasy's 9.
That's a
So
lot of games
I've played
for
2. I've got 7 more to go.
So I do also have.
Like
It's not
them all
not a
also.
not a vital, but I do have Rococo. Rococo.
Oh, Rococo.
Rococo.
Yeah.
I do have
I
that
don't
as
know.
well.
I like the way you said it, buddy.
Rococo. Rococo.
Yeah.
Is that Lacerda?
It's not a Lacerda,
It's just an Eagle Griffin.
but it's an Evil
Okay.
Griffin. Yeah. It's one of
And
the,
that's
it's one of the
only
ones.
this
It's
version
it's
is.
one of the deluxe ones
Yeah.
they made. Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right.
And then any last words?
Oh, thanks for hanging out, playing. I had a good time.
You did a great job. I mean,
Nice job.
Thanks.
First, like, no issues other than everything else going
I
wrong.
will go to sleep thinking tonight about how I screwed up the mentioning of that particular tile that you purchased.
I don't think
I will 100%
I don't think
do
it's
that.
I don't think it's a big deal.
Well, if it's in a
There's
constellation, I
lot-
won't.
There's a lot of rules. I mean, plus we could
I don't
always
think
look at
letters.
them ourselves, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not for you to have to do on a run. So.
you can't
It is
be
what it is.
everything.
This was fun. I did very much enjoy it,
Yep.
regardless of
Me
my
too.
outcome.
Me too. I
Right.
liked it very much. I enjoyed this more than I enjoyed it in Inventions. 100%.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
That being said, I need to try Inventions again, just to make sure.
Yep.
Because a lot can change in a year,
Mhm.
But as far as like where you are, your abilities and things like that.
So how long did it take you to set up?
20 minutes.
Okay.
It was a setup, but it was not as much setup as like Unconscious Mind. That thing that's a beast. Even with all your little fun things, it's still
Yeah.
a beast of a setup.
Probably get it to 10.
Galactic
I
Cruise.
mean, I
is
did,
a
so for my
beast.
copy, I did an insert, and I'm curious to see how much that would reduce the
Some of
set
it
time.
is shuffling, some of it is random things to pull out. I mean, it probably took me longer than it needed to. We were chatting, you know what I mean? So I don't know specifically, if I would have dedicated myself to it, maybe 15.
And fixing, working
Yeah.
on, we were working on cameras and stuff like
And I
that.
set up everyone's player boards, and that's just tedious time, right? I mean, let's just put
Yeah,
it-
this was
keep
not a
on
tough
thing.
setup, I don't think.
No.
It didn't look like
It's really
it.
not.
Like
Again,
you set up the
I
whole
think
thing,
because the
including
iconography
everybody's
is
boards.
so good, you just know where everything's going to go.
Yeah.
It's just having to remember what goes where,
Yeah, as far as like,
or
as
how much goes where.
talking about the squeeze, 100%, the juice is worth the squeeze in this. The squeeze for me
Squeeze is worth it, yeah.
those, yeah.
I got you.
Did I not say it right?
You did.
The juice is worth the squeeze. So yeah, so for me, like when I talk about squeeze, it's like, you know, set up, tear down,
Mhm.
all of the rules. A lot of times upkeep, like how like fiddliness, like all the little things that would be anything but playing the game. So anything that would frustrate somebody with ADHD, anything but actually
yeah.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
I consider for me now everybody's squeeze is different. Somebody, you know, but for me that's what makes my squeeze. So this for sure 100% the juice felt like it was worth the squeeze. And that's we're not ever going to give you numbers. We're not going to give you rankings. We're not going to give you out of 10s. We're going to try to break
Well-
the game down as well as we can break it down and
Mhm.
analyze it and let people then determine if it sounds or looks like something that is for them.
I hope it's for you. I hope you can easily access a copy if you're interested in playing it. 'Cause
Yeah. And if you're
It wasn't
ever,
a cheap
you know, if you're ever in Central Ohio, let us know if you want to play. Get yourself on the big
Yeah.
board. Like I said, get on our Facebook group page. Get on our Discord, and say, hey, do you want to play? Like our Discord, we have a whole eagle-gryphon Lacerda channel.
Mhm.
So people get on there, and then we're able to get things together. That's how we got this one together. And then we just said, you guys want to live stream it? Sure, why not? Well,
So you get in there. Sorry for all the dumb memes. I put my fair share.
So that's where we are. Whether you watch us live or you're going to watch us, months from now when we chop everything up and make it into a 3 or 4 different videos. I'm glad you joined us. And if you ever are in Central Ohio, come and hang out. And I'm just gonna let everybody say goodbye. We'll start with Bob.
Bye. See you next time.
Thank you.
Paul.
Paul, next time.
Go.
Insert catchphrase here.
There it is. And we may have a catchphrase. And